Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm hustling.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Breakfast Club of Boxing as GTO, Instagram, and just love it. It's the passion, man. And we're here to talk about the big fight. Super duper, big fight. We are live and taking phone calls.
Boxing Voice. Ayo Ness, roll up the Hardin. I just landed at Reed, I'm trying party. Roll up. Shout out to I mean. We rollin' permanent marker. Be careful, this jabber stain you like a permanent marker. Size them up, then back them down. Vander Holyfield posture. All these other shows frauds. We the real, they imposters. We got like 2 phones lit. I'm on my 2-tone ish. Let's drop the line up. We got Bill Haney on the list. Whether it's X or Discord, hit the line, the floor is yours. You ain't feeling my opinion? We can meet at Border Wars. Throw you straight and I'ma slip. Throw my straight, you know it's lit. I take this rollie off my wrist and throw some gloves on this. I throw some gloves on this and turn the money made. Hit the subscribe button, it's free and you can join the day. And hit that champ level. Appreciate it. We live every day, twice a day, we stay dedicated. This the Boxing Voice, no better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. 6 a.m. or 9 a.m., we'll get you through your day. This the Boxing Voice, no better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. They tuning in from New York all the way to the UK.
This is just too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby.
What up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the second edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. Every day, 2 times a day, twice a day, we rocking out, we talking boxing, and today is no different. We are back to continue to discuss Richardson Hitchins and his ongoing feud with Antuanne Russell. Many were telling Devin Haney to get it back in blood after the fiasco with Ryan Garcia, which stemmed from 6 fights in the amateurs. Well, Antuanne Russell taking to social media today and expressing his frustrations. Hey, he wasn't happy at the way Richardson Hitchins went about his post-fight interview. Antuanne Russell felt disrespected, disappointed, let down. That Hitchins, a man that lost 4 times to Antuanne Russell at the hands of Antuanne Russell in the amateurs, did not call out Richardson Hitchins not 1 time. And that right there was something that Antuanne was not happy about. So he took to social media to express his frustrations. This is something we're going to discuss and debate. And you guys are going to tell us how you feel about the situation. And I hope that we're all on the same page because everybody was telling other people to get it back in blood. So I'm going to assume that's what you really want everyone to do, get it back in blood. But if you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. We're trying to activate that algorithm, let them know we are back with the 3rd show of the day, but we need your support and your help. If you want this show to continue and you want this show to go on for at least a couple of hours, we do need fan participation. Phone lines are open. We take phones. We take phone calls on Discord and X Spaces. We're going to be communicating via the live chat. We got a couple of polls going around across the internet world. So if you want to partake and extend the show, let's do it. It's the 2nd show. Some of you got your 2nd shift, 3rd shifts. We can do it if we get some actual boxing talk, some people that actually want to talk about the topic. So let's get right into it and show you the tweet from Gary Antuanne Russell where he expressed his frustration. So here you can see Gary Antuanne Russell not happy with the situation, and he says, how can a guy lose to me 4 times in the amateurs? We both have belts in the same division, and yet you don't even want to fight me. Boxing is getting soft for real. I'll fight anyone as long as it makes sense, money or legacy. And this is Gary Antuanne Russell. He has beaten a Richardson Hitchins 4 times, according to Antuanne Russell, and he expected Hitchins to call him out and want to get that loss back in blood. Hitchins had nothing at all to say about Gary Antuanne Russell, and he's never really had anything to say about this loss. It's an amateur loss, got nothing to do with the pros, man. In the pros, Hitchins is undefeated and an IBF champ. Now, Gary does have a point. Do you not want to get it back in blood? If you're listening to this on X Spaces, I need you to hit that retweet, repost right now. We only got 11 people on the space. We're really not going to get any callers if you don't hit the retweet. No way this show lasts longer than 30 minutes. If you're on YouTube, you need to smash that thumbs up. And if you're watching this on X live streaming video, we certainly need those retweets and reposts in order to get this show going properly and get some people to obviously give their opinion on today's subject. So let's get right into it, man. Obviously, Gary Antuanne Russell is the WBA super lightweight champion. He holds a record of 18-1, and his one loss comes at the hands of Alberto Puello, who's going to be taking on Subriel Matias, defending his IBF championship. Now, Antuanne Russell comes into the fight 94% knockout ratio, 17 knockouts out of 19 fights. Now, he's questioning his fellow champion, Richardson Hitchins, who they both shared the amateur rings, have amateur history, but Hitchins hasn't spoke about a professional fight with Gary Antuanne Russell. Now, fans have been pointing to Richardson Hitchins being the IBF light welterweight, title holder since December 24th, Now, Russell obviously beat Hitchins 4 times, including in the 2026 Olympic bout. So that must have stung a little bit. But Hitchins coming off the biggest win of his career. He's on a high. Antuanne going into a mandatory title defense with Andy Hidioka. So I could see maybe why Hitchins had nothing to say to Russell, being as though Russell's already busy in a fight. But Russell is the one that is suggesting Hitchins is avoiding him with his ex reply. Many people believe that Hitchins will avoid this fight at all costs, similar to the Subriel Matias fight, because Gary Antuanne Russell and Subriel Matias have a similar style where people believe Hitchins fears the aggression of an Antuanne Russell or the aggression of a Subriel Matias, and instead prioritizing lucrative, low-risk fights with George Kambosos. A guy like Tip would even say that he's avoiding Gary Antuanne Russell by looking at fights with Devin Haney as well. As of now, there's been no mention of a potential fight with Gary Russell and Richardson Hitchins. Only Gary has brought this up. So it's really just stirring the pot, right? Trying to get everybody aware of what took place. Like, look, we got history He obviously doesn't want to right that wrong. Let's put it out there. So when you call in, we want to ask a few things. Is Hitchins ducking Russell after those amateur losses? How does Russell 18-1 record and Hitchins IBF title and that WBA title, how does this unification feel for you guys? Is this something that you want, or do you feel like there's unifications out there that are a little bigger for Hitchins to take? Should he instead fight the winner of Subriel Matias and Alberto Puello, as Matias is the mandatory but technically won't be win or lose? Is Russell's KO record what is spooking Hitchinson, making him not want to take this fight, making him instead not talk about his amateur rival? Is that factor? Is it hype? Should Russell wait a little bit longer to see how things pan up, to see could him and Richardson Hitchins face each other possibly for undisputed 140-pound glory? And then what Russell asks, what's really the prize? Is it legacy or is it cash, cold hard cash? Do you want legacy or do you want the money that comes with these big fights? We got Lil Zooted, South Africa, with a counterpunch for Tip Bellis. If you're on X live streaming video, formerly known as Twitter, go ahead and give me a retweet, repost. Let's get the people notified that we are rocking out. So if you want to call in, now is the time. Discord available. X Space is also available if you want to talk about today's topic. Gary Antuanne Russell turning up the heat on Richardson Hitchins, letting the world know that he is possibly ducking an amateur rivalry that stems back 4 fights. Now, I don't know, and I highly doubt that Gary Russell is going to go to Japan to fight Andy Hidioka. I'm expecting that fight to probably be on the Barrios Pacquiao undercard or somewhere around those lines. I don't see Antuanne Russell, taking the long trip that Jerron Boots Ennis had to take. Antuanne seems to be Antuanne Russell seems to be an Al Heyman guy. So I don't foresee him traveling and having to fight on the road versus Hidioka. But looks like we got James Benitez in Atlanta. What up? If you're watching this on YouTube, smash that thumbs up. We're going to go ahead and start putting the links in the chat for anybody else that wants to call in. Yes, we hear you, James.
Yo, man. First off, man, happy belated birthday to Gary Antuanne Russell, man. So happy belated birthday to him, another Gemini. But let's keep it real, man. I mean, don't you...
You broke out, champ. Let's keep it real. What?
Broke out, champ. Let's keep it real. What?
All right. You there?
All right. You there?
That's a no. Bandalorian, talk to me.
Yeah, Ness, I actually like this topic, man. I know, like I'm like I don't like the whole amateurs meaning so much thing now. You know what I'm saying? Like I know you done went over it before. Like I just said it the other day. Goddamn, I guess Tank got to drop all the way back down to 26 because he got to get back against Joey Gonzalez. Like you say, Andy Cruz and all this, keep going that Keyshawn Davis thing. Like it ain't a big deal to me because I feel like Africa going for bigger fights. It kind of is what it is. Like I feel like number one, he got to go for Tio. If he could get Tio at 140, go and get him. Like that's the main fight to make. And like you were saying, Gary Antuanne Russell already busy. That fight gonna be on the Tank and Lamont Roach 2 undercard, him versus Andy Heroica. Like we all know that. You know, that's like you say, Tank said, this is all facts. We know that. So I'm feeling like you said, Gary just trying to get everybody stirred up a little bit. Definitely trying to bring some attention to it on some. Okay, after I deal with Andy, then me and Africa we can run it. But their timeline's gonna be off. Africa already gonna be vying for his next fight by the end. At least I'm thinking. So I don't know. It's not that big of a deal to me. Like I'm not tripping on it at all. Like I said, I would rather Africa try and fight Tio. And then I don't believe myself. I'm talking to people about this on X right now. I don't think Africa gonna be at 140 that long. He only gonna be there another 2 fights. You know, I ain't tripping on like maybe if he move up, he can move up. He can fight Rolly, and then of course fight Devin, and then Ryan. All the people he say he want to fight, but it ain't that big of a deal of him not fighting Gary Antuanne Russell at the moment in my eyes. It is what it is. And you right. I mean, Gary doing what he posted. I don't like the way everybody kind of attacking Rich, acting like he really ducking, all that, man. I don't think none of them ducking. Like they said, none of them really fear each other. It just gotta make sense, like Gary said. I just don't feel it makes sense at the very, very moment. But that's a fight I would love. I wouldn't
Can
trip
I
if it happened.
ask why you
If it
don't
don't,
feel it makes sense? Like, what is it about the fight that don't make sense? They both got belts, like Russell said.
at the very
What
moment,
doesn't?
because the Tio fight make the most sense. That's the biggest fight because
Yeah, but
Tio
if
got that super
okay,
WBO
okay,
and that lineal.
but
If
who
Tio ain't
is?
had that next, I'll be all in on saying he need
Yeah,
to go to Gary Antuanne Russell.
but who is?
I ain't lying to you.
But who is Tio supposed to fight? If he don't want to fight nobody, we gonna sit around and wait for Tio. I don't understand it.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if Africa can get Tio, if he can get Tio, yeah, he got to move on himself. For sure. But I'm saying if he can get Tio, that's who he should go for. Because like I'm saying, Tio got that WBO super belt and that ring belt, and of course, they hold a little battle for the King of New York and all this thing. Like that's good build up. But I don't know. We gonna see how it play out. Ain't no telling. But that's just my thing. I ain't feeling all that. Everybody putting so much on the amateurs and all that now for every single fighter. It is what it is, man. But that's all, Ness. I'm gonna go back and listen, and I'll tap back in if I, think of something else. Appreciate you.
All right. So somebody sent me a video, but it's too long. It's 4 minutes. Somebody sent me a video, and they said Hitchins. Shout out to Majid. He said Hitchins mentioned Richardson Hitchins mentioned Gary Russell 3 years ago on a YouTube video, but never again. And the date is 3 years ago. Like I said, too long to play, no timestamp. But yeah, man, looks like at least once upon a time, Richardson Hitchins did talk about that potential squabble, and he called it the biggest fight in the division. But as of right now, no word on a potential scrap. On Discord, on X Spaces, let me know if everything is working. I'm getting mixed messages. I don't want to end that space and start it over until I know for sure. So, yeah, man, give me some feedback and let me know how that is working out. And looks like we did get that timestamp. Shout out Majid. We're going to go ahead and play that courtesy of YSM Sports Media.
Yo, I told you, everybody, that shit opened a lot of people up.
He's on track. That's Brandon.
That's Brandon's mic?
Yeah, that's Bugs. His top 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last question, Richard. Javante Davis, Roby Romero. How you see that fight, man?
I think it's going to be. I think a lot of the public not giving Rolly the credit he deserves. They think that accomplishments, but they keep following. He's going to be trouble to figure him out.
Shout out to Majid for the wrong time stat, man. Already a whole minute, and he ain't said shit about Gary. We talking about Tank.
part. But I think Tank is just on a whole different level.
Does that awkwardness, does that play a role in fights? Like, guys?
The awkwardness, the timing, and the power. I think he's going to have to take a little. He's awkward.
Awkward fighter.
I think an awkward fighter, you got to get their timing. They do things that's like out of the ordinary.
Knockout?
Yeah, knockout.
Tank early, late, what?
Nah, I don't think it's going to be early. I think Tank is not a fighter that just go out there and steamroll.
Bruh, I appreciate y'all, but y'all got to do better. That's fucked up. You sent me audio that says nothing at all about the topic. James Benitez, what up?
Yo, what's up, Ness? You hear me this time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I cut off the last time, man. My bad about that, man. But what the hell Bandalonian was talking about, man? Like, it'd be a fight for New York between Hitchins and T.O., man. That nigga from Florida. Like, that nigga needs to stop doing that shit, man. Like, T.O. New York nigga, man. Like, we got to stop doing that, man. He's like another one of those guys like Sean Porter, a man with no land for real. But yeah, Ness, man, you definitely been working hard today, man. But, you know, that midday show today, man, I'm trying to think of the right word to use, man, but I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, but it was kind of stale, man. It was kind of stale a little bit, man. You know, like I don't know, man. These unguarded that you got lined up for this week, man. Like, I hope OC can be entertaining. I think the one you got for tomorrow, like, who's that one you got for tomorrow?
It ain't tomorrow.
Lobo? Is that the one?
Nah, that was today.
When is it? When is that? Wednesday? Oh, what, Lobo? I mean, no, I thought you had Hansley. I thought you had Hansley on today.
Yeah, I had
right?
Hansley today. I got Lobo and OC sometime. OC's July and Lobo's the 23rd of this month.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not listening to that on the 23rd. I'm being in Jamaica that day, so I ain't listening to that. But shit, man. Hopefully we get some good crowd participation that day, man. Hopefully what you could do on that one right there, I would strongly recommend you find a way to get tipped to actually take some time away from work or whatever that they can share it so it could be like a fighter's face off or something like that, because that shit might be a snooze solo, man. You know, because he's like a nigga that like I'm trying to think of a boxer that I'm not gonna discredit. I'm gonna say he's like Boots, right? He's not entertaining, but he appears to be a decent fighter. You know what I'm saying? Where we know Tip is explosive, he's charismatic. I hate to say it, man. Tip probably gonna spark him out, man, like we've been seeing Norman do. I was able to miss the earlier show when y'all was doing a lot of talking about Norman, but if Bill Haney did say Norman's name, he really don't want that fucking fight. Because why you try to bring the nigga as a sparring partner? Why you trying to talk like you really want that smoke right now? You try to do a self-evaluation check before you even sign up for the WBO. We know you bullshitting with that. You're going to go every other way in 147 but that way. So, but shout out to Bill, though, man. He's a perfect used car salesman when it comes to, you know, the Brian Norman business. We got to stop it. But Ness, I'm glad that you're able to maintain that relationship right there because he's good entertainment and he's full of cap. But also with this topic right here, Hitchins got bigger fish to fry, man. You know, Hitchins can potentially fight the Devin Haney. Hitchins can potentially fight Ryan Garcia. You know, Hitchins can fight, you know, Teofimo Lopez. He can do anything he wants, but I don't think him fighting Gary Antuanne put asses in seats. But, you know, shout out to Gary Antuanne. I'm glad he got a belt, even though he beat a easy ass you know, Rayo, which most of the niggas Ryan would. Garcia, but you know, that's neither here nor there. But shout out to him, though, bro. Shout out to him. Nah, you good. But shout out to him, though, man. And this is always shout out to you. Keep doing these 7 days a week, and I'll catch you later, man. Peace.
All right, let me drop a bomb for pound. 4 pound, number one, Chatter, Jamil. We appreciate you, man. Let's go. Honorable mention, pound for pound, number 2 and 3. We got Dre Day and Talk Trans. If you're trying to call in, Discord available. That link to use to call is in that live chat. We put it in the Twitch. We put it in YouTube. All you got to do is click whether you want to call in via Twitch via Discord or X Spaces. Just click either link. We got Quest, the best. What up?
Yo. Yeah, I didn't get a call in earlier, man. I wanted to talk to Bill Haney, bro. But got some good debates on there, man. I'm not even mad. You know, a lot of people gave him some slack. I heard a lot of people praising him, so it was a little mixed reaction. I'm fucking with it though, man. But this Gary Antoine Russell's and Richardson Hitchins. I didn't even know they fought in the amateurs. I gotta do my little research on that. Is he ducking him? I'm not gonna say he's ducking him. You know, no one's even brought his name up like that to him to even speak on it. You know, I'm like a guy, man. You know, I'm not gonna fight you or like bring you up unless people bring you up. You know, but yeah, man, it'll be a good fight. You know, the unification fight. I think Gary Antoine Russell, man, he has to get that Polio smoke. You know, and then I really want to see Keyshawn Davis get in the mix, man. You know, I know he's probably been suspended. Is there any news on that? Is it like do you know anything about that?
About what?
Keyshawn Davis. You know, is it like a suspension like date, or is like he hasn't got the
Nah, he
the
don't got
time
no.
where he can
He
fight?
don't got no suspension. He just ain't no champ no more.
Oh, so they didn't do anything.
Nah, I mean, the only thing you get done is a fine. It's a wrap. That's over with. That situation is handled. He paid his fine. He lost his belt. He moves on.
Okay. I'm glad they didn't ban him. I'm glad they didn't give him like a suspension. You know, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that, man. You know, good shit. Hopefully, Keyshawn Davis get in the mix real soon. Hopefully, a Tito. Hopefully, a Matias. Man, there's some good smokes at 140, man. I think 140 is looking like the best division right now, in my opinion. But just 135 ain't giving us the fights we want, man. Hopefully, 140 and get some scraps. Brian Norman, it's a lot. I mean, I got a lot to talk about, man. Bill Haney, right? Bill Haney. We gonna get Devin Haney on, man. You know, I like seeing Bill. I like him popping up and shit. When Bill Haney gonna be on? Well, not Bill, Devin Haney, man.
I don't know, champ.
That's my call, though. Shout out TBV.
Dev told me he was coming on. Then he went on vacation. Then he told me I'll be on at the vacation. Now I see him on Twitter talking about he gonna give other channels an interview. I act the same way I act with T.O., man. You either come on, you don't come on. I'm not gonna go crazy. You feel me? I do what I gotta do. If they gonna come on, they gonna come on. Chad, what it do?
Hey, Ness.
What up?
Good. I kind of was under the impression that Gary Antoine was wanting the Puello heat more than anything. That was the unification I kind of saw coming next for 140. But I mean, Hitchins and Gary Antoine, in my mind, it'd be a good fight. And stylistically, I think Gary Antoine brings a lot of what George Kambosos brought to the ring or Chon Zepeda. And it's a style that makes Hitchins look good, in the fight. But at the same time, I feel a lot of people think Gary Antoine will smoke Hitchins, but I don't see it that way. I do think Hitchins will be a lot bigger for one thing. Gary Antoine's not a big guy. Like we saw the size difference with Kambosos. I thinking it'd be kind of similar against Gary Antoine. Africa's a big guy, man. Like the last caller was saying, he's probably going to move up to 47 within I don't know how long. I mean, I just know he looks huge. So, like to me, he's like Devin kind of size. I don't know if he's as big as Devin, but he's a big frame, strong guy. But I would love to see that fight. Why not? I mean, if I don't see anything planned for like the last call a couple callers back, he said that Gary Antoine had a fight planned, or is Hiroka, are they trying to make a Hiroka fight, Ness?
That's made.
It's made.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see anything about it. Okay, well that's a good fight. That's a good fight for sure. I was thinking too that Duarte would be a good fight against Gary Antoine, just style wise. I think they could make an exciting fight. I think Hiroka will be a good fight. I think it'll be a good scrap. And after the last time we saw Gary Antoine, I very much want to see what he brings next. I mean, he looks so good in that fight. Listen, he brings crazy stamina, and I feel like he can execute a plan very, very well. But where I don't see him being strong is round to round adjustment. Gary Antoine's not great. So they're gonna have to watch who they put him in there with. And I also feel like if they put him in there with like a Sandor Martin or a great mover, we might get a fight that doesn't look too great. Um, I think if they put him in there with someone that likes to come forward and throw, we're going to get exciting, fun fights with Gary Antoine. And I think he's a fun fighter to watch, man. I think he's great. But Hitchins will beat him. Hitchins will beat him. I don't even want to get into why. He just will. I just think it's too much. But I'm down with all of it. At 140, there's so many great possibilities. Just the things I don't know is what governs like the fights to be made or not. You seem to always know that stuff, Ness. Like who's with which promoter, who's not going to fight who. All those things tend to be what really decides the fights.
Yeah.
Thanks for the call, Ness.
Thank you. So upon research, like I said, WBA and the WBA Championship Committee has ordered Gary Antuanne Russell, the newly crowned WBA super lightweight champ as of March 1st, 2025, to defend his title against mandatory challenger Andy Hidioka. This ruling was triggered by Hidioka's 9th round knockout victory over Ismael Bersuro on September 3rd, 2024 in Tokyo, Japan. They do have until July 1st to come to an agreement, which is about to happen in 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks. And they got about 15 days remaining to negotiate, or a call for a purse bid will happen if no agreement is reached. So no official date for Russell and Hidioka, but I swore it was rumored to be on the Pacquiao, so I'm checking that. There is some speculation of a July 19th, which is the Pacquiao date, but no announcements have been made as of yet. No announcements have been made as of yet. But it does look like the potential of it being on the pay-per-view undercard is real, but still a rumor at this point. Nothing is confirmed. Phone lines are open, and looks like they sent that audio. So we'll try this one more time with the audio. In the meantime, let me take a call. Big Gucci. What up?
That's my guy, grinding. Yo, I love this squabble, man, with Africa and Gary Antoine. Shit, whether he's ducking because of the amateur experience he had with Antoine, I don't think so, bro, to be honest with you. Like a lot of people and myself think Antoine is like pretty much this day and age Sean Porter, man, with his rugged high output style. I'm not saying he ain't skilled, but what we see from Africa, bro, his composure, defense, accuracy, all that shit is great, bro. And I really love to see him fight Haney at 140, to be honest with you. Cause that's, bro, that'd be a high level chess match right there. Plus, Devin Haney's best performance was at 140 against Regis, bro. Um, but shit, for Antoine, I feel like that's an easy fight for Hitchins, man. A style like Antoine complements his style, man. He can make a miss and counter, just like my man Chad was saying.
But he beat him 4 times in the amateurs. What's the difference now?
No, I feel you, I feel you. But the pros is different. Ain't nobody out here saying Cruz beats Keyshawn Davis. I mean, let's be real. The amateur was like, um, it's like very low rounds,
I don't
like
know, man. If you're
maybe
talking
like 4
about
rounds.
Davis, Tank Davis, there's another amateur that people think might could beat him in the pros. The dude that dropped him and knocked him out, remember? Julian
Yeah,
Hammerhands
but
Rodriguez.
all those W's Cruz got against Keyshawn, they all went decision, man. But in a 12 round fight, oh shit, Keyshawn could definitely have some round to capitalize, man, and hurt him because he's looking little, man. His last fight, he looked real little, and Keyshawn's only getting bigger. If anything, they could meet at 140, and Keyshawn would be the heavy favorite, I guarantee you. But what you think? You think Hitchins is ducking because of the amateur shit? I mean, I don't think so.
I don't know, man. I ain't calling it ducking. I ain't even know they fought 4 times, bro. I wasn't tapped into that. I had no clue they had 4 fights. I knew they fought. I didn't know it was 4 fights.
Oh shit! No, I thought you was talking about Cruz and Keyshawn in the amateurs 4 times. That's crazy. And wait, Antoine beat him all 4 times.
You know it.
That's his daddy. That's crazy. All right, man. I'm gonna keep listening, gang.
Counterpunch Tip Bellis, courtesy of Lil Zuda, South Africa.
Yeah.
Yo.
If I cut out, come back to me because it's probably the warehouse Wi-Fi. Can you hear that fan in the back? Oh my god.
You good.
Yeah, man. Yo, you boxing fans is nasty, man. Y'all are nasty. It's like I say every other day. Y'all are nasty. So now y'all want to get on the phone lines and campaign for Gary Antoine Russell. You know, y'all disgust me, bro. Something I've been doing for like the past 2 years I've been on this show. You know what I'm saying? Campaigning for Gary. Now all of y'all want to campaign for Gary because it's Tiafimo. Because y'all dislike Tiafimo. But the other day, you know what I'm saying? When Gary was inactive, it was, oh man, Gary Antoine ain't fighting. Why you keep talking about Gary Antoine? Y'all disgust me, man. Y'all disgust me, but I see how y'all move. You know what I'm saying? When you dislike a fighter, you throw another fighter on him, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's not because y'all want to see a great fight. It's just because you dislike another fighter. Disgusting. Disgusting. But yeah, man, we know why Richardson hits his ducking, man. It's that style, bro. It's that style. He don't want to fight that style. It's the same reason he don't want to fight Tiafimo for real, for real. It's why he waited till the microphone was out of his face in order to say, yo, we can fight. Yo, we can make the fight me and Tiafimo next. Don't nobody believe that shit, man. Hitchens don't want to get in there with no athletic fighter, man. No athletic fighter. We've seen it. There's a reason he called out Devin Haney, bro, because Devin Haney don't possess the same athleticism as the Teofimo Lopez or a Gary Antoine Russell. You know what I'm saying? You can't fight the way you fighting with them guys, bro. You got to do more. You got to work for real. You know what I'm saying? Hitch is he's a good fighter, though. He a good fighter. I'm going to just talk my shit, but he a good fighter, hell of a fighter. And you know what I'm saying? He a more entertaining fighter than Devin Haney. Sure enough, way more entertaining. He in the pocket, you know what I'm saying? He not gonna move around the ring all, you know what I'm saying? Like Shakur Stevenson and all that. He gonna be there to fight. Very entertaining fighter. And this is why he should take those type of fights if he want to be great. You know what I'm saying? Hitchens got the chance to become the next Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? Of this boxing era. But you got to take them tough fights. But I understand why he don't want to, because them fights take life out of you, bro. The Gary Antoines of the world, they take life out of you. And another thing, man, since we on the topic of Gary Antoine, and you know what I'm saying, maybe Teofimo, just the entire 140 division, niggas gotta stop ducking Alberto Pollo too, man, because niggas ain't naming Pollo. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. Niggas is not dropping Pollo name. Now, we know Gary want that rematch. You know what I'm saying? He put it in the tweet. That's I sent you the tweet. It's out there. We know Gary want the rematch. But yeah, niggas ain't trying to fight Pollo. The only nigga who willing to step up to that test is Subriel. And we know Subriel gonna get in there with anybody. You know what I'm saying? Dudes gotta stop faking the funk out here. You dudes with these names, y'all need to be more like George Kambosos, man. Respectfully, y'all need to be more like George Kambosos. George Kambosos done for 8 straight names, bro. 7, excuse me, 7. 7 straight names, man. He fought one of them twice. Be more like a Kambosos. Y'all scared to take the tough fights of y'all era. It's nasty. You know what I'm saying? You got dudes out here pretending to be the A-side, pricing themselves out of big fights. You know what I'm saying? But then claiming this another fighter that's pricing himself out. You know, it's just nasty, man. It's nasty. But shout out to y'all, though. But, and you know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the weird niggas who got fake beef with Teofimo Lopez and then want to campaign for Gary Antoine Russell. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are nasty, man. Y'all are nasty. I'll be back.
All right, champ. All right. Majid.
Yo,
What up?
ain't shit. My bad about the fucked up timestamp. But I had clipped that shit for you. But yeah, man, Ness. So look, I had like I told you, I think it was what Sunday morning or whatever. Like I was strolling through on a Friday night trying to see why people kept saying, "Oh, you can't count Cambosos out," because I ain't think shit of it. Then I just went to like the amateur box rec just to see if he fought any notable fighters, see what type of tournaments he competed in and everything. And then that's when I noticed all those L's with the what's that with the Gary Russell. So it just surprised me like, oh shit, he a champ right now at 140. Then I started thinking about the like interviews, who he calling out, and I'm just hearing all these high profile fights, and then I'm like, wait, hold up. So you asking for the big money fights or whatever, and he, like he's skipping the competition that beat on him that much. You know what I'm saying? And I just thought like, damn, at least they tell people to get it back in blood and all this shit. And I'm like, this a perfect opportunity to let the, you know what I'm saying? Like Gary Russell go and say something, about this shit. Like, so you could build that fight up so that could be a money fight for you. Like, secure something if you don't get the big names. And the fact that I looked in interview after interview after interview, and I ain't see him say shit. He mentioned a whole bunch of names, but he don't mention his. And the one where he say he gonna fight him in 3 years ago, and he said that they gonna be the two top dogs. He said the two kings, exactly or whatever. They gonna be left, and that's gonna be the biggest fight because they gritty, what's that Sean? I mean, I said Sean Porter. Goddamn. That the damn Russell, he did the pressure and all of this shit, the grit, he willing to die before he lose and all this shit. So these fans gotta stop just going with the media and look around. Like, this boxing, you supposed to like all fighters and give all fighters a chance so we could see who the best is. Like, stop just chasing stars. You know what I'm saying? Like, this chasing star shit getting ridiculous because y'all allowing people to really skip people that'll get them some motherfucking work and shit, just to see the dream fights. Right now, we got Gary Russell and motherfucking Hitchins and a whole nother line of motherfuckers calling out that same dude, Devin Haney. How many of those motherfuckers gonna fight each other if they can't get that fight? Not many, you know what I'm saying? So with the Devin Haney ness, I'm lowering my standard on what the fuck he gonna be doing because all those people they want him to fight, they ain't gonna challenge those niggas to do shit if they can't get those fights. You know what I'm saying? So like they were saying
That's
earlier
the
on the call,
bell,
make them
player.
Devin
That's the
Haney
bell.
fights. Oh, okay.
All right. If you're watching this on X live streaming video, do me a favor, hit the thumbs up. Absolutely free. If you are watching this on YouTube, smash the thumbs up. Hit that notification bell. Subscribe. All that's going to help the algorithm. If you're on X live streaming video, retweet, repost. That's also going to push the algorithm. We got Alex Vega.
Hello, can you hear me?
We hear you.
All right, yeah, man. Good evening. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, man. Decent topic here. Hitchins is definitely, I think, a hot name in these streets, man. There's a lot of fights I wouldn't mind seeing in him. If him and Gary Antoine Russell would rumble, I'm totally cool with that. Unifications. Hey, bro, why do they fight for belts? To prove they're the best, and there's 4 belts, so why not try to fight other champions? I would say this, yeah, I find it interesting that I didn't hear Hitchens one time really talk about it. Maybe I missed it, but yeah, never really talked about unifying with anyone else besides Tio or fighting Devin Haney. That shows you what happens with these guys. Whenever they feel like they've made it, when they had their moment, Hitchens' moment, I guess, is knocking out George Kambosos in the Hulu Theater. That's what they move. They move on to the quote unquote money fights. Gary Antoine Russell hasn't had his money fight. I think if the roles were reversed, I think if for some reason PBC were to sign Kambosos to feed him to Gary Antoine Russell, I think he'd be doing the same thing. I don't think he would really care too much to fight a Hitchins. I think the only reason why he wants to fight Puello is because, well, he has an L to him. I think, if they were to fight, and then let's say they rematch and he, gets a majority decision win over him, I think he would be looking to move on. To be honest, that's how it is, man. Listen, when you're on the outside looking in, what you got to do? You got to go ahead and ruffle the feathers. You know what I'm saying? You got to rock the boat. You got to do your little tweets and act like you want to fight somebody when you have another fight lined up. We see it every day, all the time. Devin made a great point, bro. Like, honestly, this is what happens. These guys pretend like they want to fight, and then in actuality, it's always something. We've seen someone try to. Dang, I don't really want to do. Fuck it. We've seen somebody try to negotiate, ask for more money when they had a hand injury the whole time. You know, it's not uncommon. I'm not really trying to throw a shot. I love the Normans, but it's the truth. That's what happens, man. That's what it is. You try to get impressions, you try to get retweets, you try to get views, and in actuality, you have your own plan. Your manager already has it laid out. Your next two fights, and if you could, you'll skip the line. If Manny Pacquiao chose you, you'll say screw unifications. I'll move up 7 pounds, and then if you were to win, even if win or lose. There's this one guy, he lost to a legend, a living legend, and now he thinks he's the A side. He can't even. There's like 90% tickets unsold. Yeah, man, I'm not surprised. Shout out to Gary Antoine Russell, is a dude that I love to see fight. There's no Tom and Jerry. That's a very common term they're using nowadays. Not with him. He's coming to beat you up. He's bringing that ferocity. He always comes in shape and seems to be prepared. Yeah, man. I want to see the fight. I hope Hitchins, makes that something that he speaks that he wants it and actually tries to see if that's something that can come to be, because they're two of the best fighters at 140. Definitely want to see the winner of Puello versus Puello and Subriel against Hitchins or against Gary Antoine. Someone said they think it's the best division. It could be 140, 154. And then also heavyweight. I think those are the 3 top divisions. So yeah, man, maybe I'll make a tweet, maybe for the next person I want to fight, even though I have a fight lined up, and maybe never fight them. But that's my time, bro. Appreciate you.
Al in the Bay. We got Keenan, member for 7 months on that prospect level. We need Keyshawn versus Hitchin. Turkey emoji, money bag emoji, make it happen. Al in the Bay, what up?
Yo, what's up? Straight from the Bay Area. Yeah, man. I think Hitchens is scared, man. I think Hitchens would be scared to fight Antoine Russell, man. Because you gotta think about it. You lose once, all right, that's cool. You lose twice, maybe you need to tweak something. You lose 3 times, he got your number, dog. You lose 4 times, he know what your address is.
Damn.
So, you feel me? When you lose 3, he got your number. You lose 4, you know where your address is, man. He knocking on your door. You feel me? He kissing your girl and all the whole stuff. Man, I'm telling you, he in trouble, man, if we tried to fight him. And I know you say amateurs and pros is different, but the only difference is Antoine Russell is now fighting with power. You feel me? Hitchens is still, he's punching, he's boxing, but he's not punching. You feel me? He's not punching yet. Yeah, he got Kambosos out of there, whatever. But he ain't punching like Antoine Russell punching. You feel me? And I'm gonna put it as this. I was watching a YouTube video of Richard Hitchison, right? And he was talking about how he was sparring with Shakur, right? And he said one time he was sparring with Shakur, he got him good. You feel me? And then after that, he wouldn't want to spar with Shakur anymore. that means he's scared. You feel me? You got him good once. Out of how many times? And you don't want to spar with him again? You scared. You feel me? He know who's punching. He know who's not punching. You feel me? So I just think his man. I just think he just scared to get in the ring with the man. You feel me? He don't want to lose his belt that quick. You feel me? And if I was his manager and I was terrified of losing his belt, I wouldn't want to call his name out neither. Keep him in the background. You feel me? But he would definitely lose though. But that would be a good fight. You feel me? You leave it in the DMV area, that'd be a good fight. And that's my call.
Damn, they said you did a total of 7 you feel me's on that call, man. You feel me? Oh, they saying 10. Paper Chase. It's free to hit the thumbs up. Let's go, man. Hit that thumbs up. Hit them retweets. Yo. Champ.
What's up, Nick?
What up? What up? Champ. Relly Rel.
Yo.
Yo.
Okay. Yo, Ness, what's the word, man?
Chilling, man. Another day, another show.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't going front, bro. I seen some frustration earlier when I called in. Yo, Ness, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna front. The callers was beating up on Bill. He had him cursing out at people, calling people bums. He over there cursing me out. Just niggas is trying to give him truth. That's over there scratching his head again. That's when you know something going bad. When that's over there scratching his head while you walking and shit. He like, oh, this motherfucker Bill. I know he a lot to deal with. He was up there dancing. Chip was whipping his ass. I came up there whipping his ass. But listen, I fuck with my nigga Tip my boy. But you know I'm gonna have to go with the Brooklyn boy on this one. I think the jab, right? I think the jab is gonna be the difference. Hitchins is longer. I know Kambosos did get some shit off. If you really watch that fight, Kambosos did get some shit off, like some overhands.
He did.
Gary fighting from that southpaw stance, maybe give Africa, you know what I mean, some difficult looks. But one thing about with an orthodox fighter, they keep that jab working, that straight gonna be there for him. I see Gary be getting a gas. If y'all watch the Rayo fight, yeah, he was dominating Rayo, but after probably round 6, you see those punches wasn't really doing anything crazy to Rayo. Rayo actually started to gain a little bit, even though he was getting trashed the whole fight. But it'd be looking like Gary be just going straight. Like, you know what I mean? Power from round 1. Activity from round 1, jabbing. But the activity might mess up Africa, but I think Africa probably outbox him. I think Africa a better boxer than Gary. He longer. I just think the attributes is gonna be too much for because Poyo was like that too with Gary. Even though that was a good fight, but you can see he outboxed Gary by a little bit. But nah, I got. But yo, wait. So we talking about this fight? What? It was any type of news on this? Like what was
Nah,
this?
this
Like,
Gary Russell. Gary Russell came out and just expressed his frustration. He was mad that Hitchins had a whole post fight, called out everybody except the dude that beat him 4 times in the amateurs. He said, plus got a belt, so it'd have been for a unification. You know what I mean?
I mean, bro, you know how that side get, man. You know I fuck with PBC, but it don't make no sense to call him out unless you going over there, bro. I don't think Richardson probably going over there. Like, that shit don't make no sense, bro.
Hey, that's logical though. First time I heard a PBC fan say some shit like that, so respect to you. Because it don't make sense to call them out unless you're going over there. Them motherfuckers rarely do cross the street shit. Pistol Parkway, Mozzie, second super chat of the day. $5. So, Gary don't need to get it back in blood against Puello. Of course he do, but since he got 4 wins on Hitchins, I guess that takes priority, seniority over the Puello one loss, right? It's like, yo, I beat him 4 times. He got to get that squabble back more than I got to get it back. I guess. Paper Chase trying you again.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, my shit was tripping earlier.
Who this, Quan?
So what?
Oh, no, this is somebody
Nah,
else.
man. Paper chase from the age, man. God damn, man. Don't do me like that.
Hey, man, voice sounded semi-familiar.
I think that'll be a good fight, but so with them boys boxing amateurs, Gary got off on them?
Yeah, they fought in amateurs. Gary won 4 times.
Gary like a somewhat of a Sean Porter. He's super aggressive, a lot of power punches, but man, shit, Africa looked good in that last fight, bro. I'm not gonna lie, he looked real good. But I mean, that was against George Kambosos, but I think him and Devin would be a great fight, man. I think it'll be an entertaining fight. I do like Hitchins, his style though. He's a little more aggressive than Devin. He stay in the pocket like one of them last callers was talking about. But man, I ain't gonna lie, man. When it comes to the boxing game, this shit is watered down, bro. These boys is making way too much money, and it's too much negotiating, and they fucking up the boxing game, bro. This new generation, bro, it's not good for boxing, man. It's not good for boxing at all. These niggas is trying to protect their O's, but they ain't doing shit. I agree with Turkey though when he made that fucking Tom and Jerry shit, bro, because that shit facts. And I feel like if anybody got an opinion, it should be Turkey because shit, he just lost the bag, and that shit was not entertaining. He lost the fucking bag, and them boys ran around the whole time. Fucked up the money fight with the rematch with Haney and fucking Garcia. So like, yeah, bro, these boys they fucking up boxing, man. They too pretty out here, they divas. But I don't know, man. It's not good for boxing, bro. And the fans, we the ones who gonna be fucking get the short end of the stick because we paying for the fights, the pay-per-views. We listening to fucking boxing podcasts all day talking about this shit. Half the time we talk about a lot of these fucking fights, bro, and they might not never happen. That's the crazy part. It's all some fucking hypothetical shit. They might not never happen. I ain't saying these boys are scared of each other, bro, but it's just like, god damn, bro. I feel like they willing to get in there, but that money got to be right because maybe they ain't got no confidence in their fucking self, man. But that new generation, bro, after the fucking the Buds, the Porters, the fucking the EJs, the Charlos, this newer generation is coming up, bro. It's not good for boxing, bro. These niggas is too fucking entitled, and the money got them fucked up because they get into the bag, they getting paid, but it's fucking their head up, bro. They ain't even gotta take no fucking big fights, and they fucking getting paid off this shit. It's fucking up boxing. This is not good for boxing, man. Not good for boxing, man. You still got me, man?
Most definitely.
Hey, I see you putting in work, man. Hey, that fucking Bill show, man, that was entertaining, bro. They was beating up on Bill a little bit, but man, Bill a real a stand up guy, bro. He doing what any man would do for his fucking son, and I fuck with Haney, man. I fuck with Haney. He doing his thing, but yeah, he got to get that shit back. I'm gonna say one more thing before you cut me, bro. None of these niggas, Haney is not gonna fight Gary Antuanne. He's not gonna fight Hitchison. He's not gonna fight T.O. His next fight is gonna be none of these fucking fights we talking about. Mark my word. If I'm wrong, this I'm sending you a Hyundai. His next fight is not gonna be none of these niggas that we talking about. Mark my word. I'll send you a Hyundai if he fight one of these.
All right, champ. Let's see, man. Let's see. Phone lines are open if you trying to call in. Philly, yeah. What it do?
A second, babe, right?
Discord
Yep.
available. What up?
What's poppin'? What it do, Nuss? Yo, man, look. I like what you've been doing these last couple of shows, man. I like what you're doing in general. So that's salute to you, period. One. Two, I was thinking of a fight earlier for Bill. I like I like Dev against Errol Spence. That's just to throw out there. And Keith Thurman. I know they old heads, but hey, somebody gotta fight the old heads, right?
So going going to this Richardson Hitchins Antoine Russell. I like that fighter and I like it a lot. And I like Antoine Russell. He made me a believer. I don't really be agreeing with tip like that on a regular basis, but he used to always be talking about Antoine Russell. Man, I watched him fight Rayo, and it was so masterful. I said, dang, this boy, I can see why people want to fight him. Because he hit, he moved, he got a jab. The ball is nice. So yeah, I can see why Rich don't want to fight him. But that's the fight. Anybody with the belts should be fighting people with the belts. That's what my thoughts is on that, my J. But good to hear from you, my man. And thank you for taking me, bro. I'll at you.
All right, champ. Appreciate you.
One.
Appreciate you. Toledo Trees, what it do?
Yow.
Yo.
What up, though? What up, though?
What
Damn.
up?
Gary Russell and motherfucking Hitchins, huh? Like I hear people saying that my man Antoine Russell, we definitely need to get that motherfucking Quayo fight back. I don't know what's going on. Why he mentioning this guy? You feel me? I know a motherfucker who y'all was up and down hollering and shit from the mountaintops that had to get it back in blood and shit. But this guy, he act like, oh fuck it, I don't gotta fight him. I just get a title shot and move on and mention guys who not even over here on my motherfucking side of the street. Shit like this. But to me, I ain't gonna hold. I'm under the impression that I heard you say something about this fight, like him and Hiroka gonna be on July 19th. I don't know about that, man. I feel like he fuck around, end up on that Tank undercard. But if not, though, I could see Antoine Russell fighting Eastside Cruz, man. If Eastside Cruz go in there and beat Fieto again, like the last one was a draw, whatever the fuck, I can't even remember. But if Eastside Cruz go in here, he put on a decent fight with Fieto. You feel me? I can see Antoine Russell and Eastside Cruz lining that shit up over there on PBC, man. That seemed like more of they vein. You see me? And then the Hitchins, the Tiafimo fight, that seemed like a play for him more. Because I don't know about him getting the Devin Haney. I know my man Bill Haney. I know they got this list and whatnot. But in all sincerity, see, I'm just waiting on Pacquiao to get this W, and then we can circle back here. Because I was saying this shit for a year and some change that Devin Haney need to go ahead and get that Pacquiao work. That's going to be the fight for Dev. Gary Antoine Russell, you fuck with that Pitbull Cruz. You see me in Hitchins, you just wait it out. You see what's got going on. If Matias can get his belt back, I want that Hitchins and Matias fight. That's the fight I'm into, man. I want, like I told you, I'm not into that sweet science shit, that jab fest shit. I don't need that. I need guys who gonna come after it, who gonna get in the mix, you feel me? Pitbull Cruz and Gary Antoine Russell, that's a motherfucking scrap. Pitbull, I don't see that man laying down for nobody. He not gonna be on no back foot trying to display the motherfucking jab. I don't need to see that. I need guys in the mix, ready and you feel me, ready to swing and bang. Blood and guts in this motherfucker. Y'all know how I'm rocking. We keep all that sweet science bullshit to yourself, nigga. If you want sweet science, bitch, go to school. I'm not into that. But shout out TBV and shout out Toledo, Ohio, man. Y'all be cool.
All right. All right. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. We got Pat Bandero.
And what it doing, S? You hear me?
I hear you. What up, champ?
Hey, man. Yeah, I'm not sold on Hitchins, and I do like him. I do like his boxing and his his speed and techniques, but I'm not sold on him because I feel like when you face a real puncher, he tends to be uncomfortable, and when he's uncomfortable, he doesn't do. It's like he's losing all his abilities. So this is why, for me, if he managed to get a fight against Gary Antoine or Subriel and beat these guys, I would jump on the board and say like he's the man. But at this stage, he's a really good boxer who can face only a boxer and be. He needs to be in his zone of comfort, and this is why I'm not completely sold on him. Gary Anton Russell he can box, he's got power, and he can fight. Like he can go toe to toe. So that's a big. It's a big. That's a big problem for Hitchins. But if he can get this fight and win, then I'll be. I will tell you what. I think he's got even more chance to win against Haney than to win against Gary Antoine Russell at this stage. From what I've seen from Hitchins, he just tends to get like lose his confidence once he gets really punched by a puncher. Like that fight against Ramos, was it no Lemos? Sorry, I seen he changed. Like it's like his game plan was gone. He was like someone else. So I'm not sold on him yet. But Ness, I want to commend you on going back at Bill earlier and telling him about the real fact about what's his name
Norman.
uh, Norman Jr. Yeah, I have to comment on it. You kept your your you told the truth and I appreciate that because otherwise. But Bill is good at what he's doing though.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I want to commend you on that, Ness, and I appreciate you, my brother.
All right,
Speak to you
champ.
soon.
Appreciate you. If you're trying
Take
to
care, bro.
call in, now is the time. It is absolutely free to call in, absolutely free to hit the thumbs up, the retweet, the repost, all that goodness, man. Costs you nothing to share and show some love for the Daily Show. Twice a day, man. Twice a day, sometimes 3 times a day, helping you get through your work day. We got a poll on our live chat right here at The Boxing Voice at youtube.com/The Boxing Voice live show. Gary Antuanne Russell versus Richardson Hitchins. Who wins? Russell, 71%. Hitchins, 23%. Either can be KO'd, 5%. 2% draw. Over on our community page, we got is Hitchins dodging Gary Antuanne Russell. Yes, he's scared, 45%. No, smart move, 12%. Maybe style clash, 12%. Nah, not yet, 30%. Over on X, on our X poll, we got, where is the poll? We got, is Hitchins dodging Russell after those amateur losses? 34.4% say yes, for sure. 29.9% say nah, no way. 18.8% maybe. 25% say tell Russell send an offer. I like that option. Tell him send an offer, all that Twitter shit. Khaled, what up?
Yo, Ness. Yo.
What up?
All right, bet. Salute. Hey, that Richardson Hitchins, Gary Antoine work. That work. I don't really see that work. Damn, somebody calling in. You got a guess or something, Ness?
I don't know who's that yet.
Oh, all right, bet. Hey, yo, I don't know if that scrap really gonna happen, bro. Like, that's two opposite sides of the street. He could just unify with Puello and shit like that, bro. Neither of them guys is huge sellers. They really got to build that fight up, and then at best, it's still some undercard work. Like that's still some maybe co-main or like underneath, like right before like unification shit. So stylistically, I would favor Gary Antoine Russell in that scrap. Like Gary Antoine Russell is not George Kambosos. He don't have the height. He's not coming up in weight. He's a real 140 pounder that poses some stylistically things with like his volume. I don't think Hitchins is like good on the inside. I don't think he really uh, Jack can like keep. I don't think his jab can keep Gary Antoine Russell off of him. Like Gary Antoine Russell know how to really kind of come forward. He has a good pressure style, and I think he can neutralize like all the things that Richardson Hitchens wants to do. He gonna try to be in there, move and all that type of shit. But niggas really like that's what I wanted to ask Bill Haney. Like, is they in there working on that inside work? Like, is they in there working on coming forward, parrying, catching shit? Like, just kind of opening up their whole game. You know what I'm saying? It's not hard to look good against George Kambosos, even though like George Kambosos is a pro, but he's like tailor made for like what you like to do, Richardson Hitchens. But if you get somebody your height, you know what I'm saying, like kind of line up with you, your height, arm reach, everything like that, and but but also can box and just kind of has more access to his game, then I don't think it'll go like that, bro. So I would favor Gary Antuanne Russell, but I don't think we get that scrap anyway, bro. But that's my call, bro. Thank you, Ness.
All right, Johnny, what it do?
Let's fucking go. What's going on, Ness?
Oh man, another day, another show. What up with you?
Chilling, man. You know the deal, bro. Grinding, bro. Been
I hear you.
crazy lately, man.
I hear you,
Been
man. Same old,
crazy
same old. How was
traveling.
LA?
LA was cool. Yeah. LA was cool. I didn't get a chance to hit any of the gyms because I was so tied up with shit during the day. But it was cool. It was cool, traveling, trying to put that work in and doing my deal at nighttime, bro. It's been crazy, man. But what's going on? What's going on with you? What's going on with the chat, man? Shout out to the community, man. Thank you for showing love, man.
Same old, man. Just grinding, talking this boxing, man. Obviously, we talking Gary Antuanne Russell coming out and basically saying that Hitchins is avoiding him and that he didn't have nothing to say about him. He didn't ask to unify when they both got belts in the division. He not happy that Hitchins had a whole post-fight interview and didn't mention him.
Yeah. Nah. I've been listening and I've been listening to the callers, man. People are bringing up some really good points on both sides. But sticking to the topic, I mean, I don't necessarily think that Hitchins is ducking Gary Antuanne Russell. I just think that Hitchins right now, he's a hot commodity and he's looking for a big money fight against a guy who has a bigger name like Tio and Devin.
But what happened
That's
to get
what
it back in blood, though? What happened to that?
that was in the amateurs, man. That was in the amateurs.
What you
And
mean?
maybe
But
there is.
that was Devin. Devin and them was in the amateurs. That's why they fought. Remember, it was game seven because they had 6 fights in the Emmys.
Nah, for sure. But that game 7 was also a big money fight between
Oh,
Garcia, who's
so
gonna be
now
a
it only
big draw.
matters. Now you only got to get it back in blood if the money's right.
No. That's not what I mean. What I mean is, personally, I would love to see that fight. I think that fight makes sense. Actually, I'd like to see Gary Antuanne Russell with anybody. I do love his style. I've been saying for weeks that I would love for him to fight T.O. And T.O. isn't mentioning his name either in the 140 division. But I'm just saying, I'm trying to put myself in Hitchins' shoes right now. I think that a name right now coming off this win is probably what he wants to prioritize from a money perspective,
But didn't he
especially
prioritize a name? That's why he took a voluntary. He could have fought his mandatory in Sabril, but he took his rightful, legal, mandatory, made
yeah.
Subriel wait to fight George that wasn't, worthy.
Right. And taking that George fight, shouldn't that tell you why he's not going to be interested in fighting Gary
But
Antuanne
that's what I'm
Russell?
saying. How many name fights you want him to get? He took the George fight. That's a name. Now who you want him to fight?
Me personally?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind seeing that unification at 140. But before the Antoine talk, Tio, I think that'd be a fight that I
I
would
don't know.
really,
I
really
think we
like to
got to
see.
stop saying Tio at this point. Is the fucker even serious, bro? Like, is he really
Uh,
gonna fight anybody?
that's a great
Like,
question.
look at him. Look at the way he was acting at the fight. Chris Mannix is live on TV. Asks you, "Do you want to fight?" You ask in the crowd, "Do they want to fight?" He's like Bill Haney. He won't give an answer.
No, you're right. It's hard to figure out. I tell people all the time, I stopped trying to figure out Tio a long time ago. But if he were truly considering this fight, I wouldn't mind seeing those two squabble.
I don't know that we should waste our time though with Tio, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion and do what they want. But like, I mean, we was in Boots negotiate. First of all, we was in Norman negotiations with Tio. That fell apart because he said he didn't want it in New York. He wanted it in L.A. We was in negotiations with Tio and Boots. That fell apart because Boots said he's not staying at 47. We was in negotiations with Hitchins. That never happened because Tio said he wanted Boots, not Hitchins. We was in negotiations with Devin. That fell apart because Tio said the Turkey switched the contract. I mean, yeah, man. Pretty
It's
wild.
wild,
And
man.
I never thought it'd be like this. I'm sorry. I just never thought it'd be like this after getting with Turkey. I always thought money was the issue for everybody, right? Like, okay, now you
Absolutely.
got what you want in terms of money. you about to fight, and homie still got an issue. So I'm really past and moving off the T.O. fighting.
Yeah.
When he fights, then I'm gonna be like, okay, well they announce a real fight and it's signed, then I'll from there. But like, it's tough to pin him down on anything.
Yeah, no, you're right, man. Like I said, man, there's just no way to figure T.O. out. But look at the options realistically, Ness. Look at the options. Do you really see Boots taking that fight? I don't.
Which
Do
fight?
you? The T.O. fight.
No, he
I
already
don't
said
see that
no, and
fight
he
happening.
moved up
Right.
according to his
Okay.
team.
Right. Do you realistically see a Norman T.O. fight next?
Norman T.O. I think that is still a possibility. He's still with Top Rank. Why not? And
Well, I know the
T.O.
Normans
still
would like that
wants,
fight. I
huh?
know the Normans would like that fight, but will T.O. realistic? It looks like if T.O. moves to 147, the fight that he's really targeting is Boots, not really Brian Norman. He hasn't really mentioned Brian Norman's name.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now that Boots is no longer at 47, and yes, he did mention Brian Norman. That's what I was telling you. He had a whole fight scheduled with Norman. They gave him an offer from
Oh, that was
Top Rank.
last year. You talking about last year?
Yeah, he the one said no
Oh,
because it wasn't in fucking in
yeah,
L.A. He wanted it in
yeah.
L.A. and they gave him a New York fight. So that's
Nah, I'm
all I'm
talking
saying.
about
That
Beach.
T.O. I'm just trying to show a history of T.O. having so many different issues with fights. Like
Yeah.
for whatever reason or another, there's something that's some demand that he wants that causes the fight to fall apart.
So what I was really trying to do was trying to back T.O. into a wall here. From your point of view, I don't see him getting a Norman fight because I don't think he's interested in that today.
I think
I
the
don't see the
Norman
Boots
fight is still possible, especially as the WBO champ. I think that's still super possible. You and your team could pivot now. Like, all right, look, Boots isn't there. You still a 3-division champ by moving up. That's what Devin is chasing. When Bill was on this show today, all he kept repeating is, well, 3-division champ. That makes Devin a 3-division. He want to be a 3-division champ. So that's the goal. We could hear that in the talking points.
Yeah, for sure. I just think that when the smoke clears, the realistic options for T.O. will be the guys that we just mentioned at the 140 division. I really don't see a 147 fight next. I think it's going to be somebody along the lines of, again, maybe a Hitchins. Maybe he comes back to Haney.
I
I don't
disagree.
think
I
that,
think
that
I
ship is
think
sailed.
T.O. is intelligent. From a
You're going to have to explain what you mean by intelligent.
from a maneuvering type of way. So at 140, he's got all the slick black fighters, so he don't want that. You got Gary Antuanne Russell as a puncher, slick black fighter. You got Hitchins, style matchup, same style matchup that Devin got, right? You don't want that. He's looking for a certain type of fight, so that's why he's leaving 140.
But you're saying that he's smart at maneuvering, but what is he maneuvering?
Away in his mind, he's smart
Right.
at maneuvering away from the Antoines, from the Hitchins, from the Devins. He wants the Isak Cruz, Boots Ennis, the dudes that are gonna be there to fight you. That's what he's looking for.
And when do we get either one of those fights is my question to you and the community. Because,
I mean, his manager made it clear. T.O.'s tricking all of y'all. His manager made it clear he not fighting in August. So I'm looking at September, October, just like Devin.
I got you.
They ruined the August date. Remember, that was their date, August 16th. Now Atoma and Dillian White have it, so they don't got a date. So now, hopefully Devin gets his original October date, which wasn't his date. It was a Ryan Garcia Devin date.
And I actually didn't get a chance to see all of the Bill Haney interview today. I was on and off because I was busy today at work. But was there any mention or any traction that the T.O. Haney negotiations could go back to the table and we could potentially see that? Or
Bill
has that
said,
ship sailed?
Bill said, F that dude. He's not
Okay.
fucking with him no more.
Mm.
Rightfully
Dang.
so, though, because T.O.,
Yeah.
he has to come out to get the benefit of that. He got to let us know what was so bad or what was so different in his alleged contract that he claims that it was changed. Because, at the end of the day, the money was $11 million, bro. If they giving you $11 million to fight, Boots Ennis, and they're giving you 11 million to fight Haney, who's less dangerous, the
Right.
contract couldn't have been that bad. It just couldn't have been that bad. You know, you getting offered 11 to fight a dude that could probably knock your head off. Then you getting 11 to offer, 11 million to offer to fight another dude that probably will not knock your head off. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Tip.
No. Was good, Tip.
Yo, what's good,
Yo.
Johnny? AKA
Chilling
the
was
Norman
good.
Spot. AKA the Norman Spot. Yeah, man.
What
Hold
up?
on,
What up?
man.
Oh shit, they got a name for you now. Now you the Norman Spot. You ain't the. I'm the Haney voice. You the Norman Spot.
Yeah, yeah.
Salute, salute.
You late to the party. They be cooking in my chat with that,
Oh, Ness,
man.
bring me back in, bro. I just cut out. What the fuck?
Bro, why
We
you
hear
always
you.
got issues?
We hear you.
Hawk, Maryland. If you want X live streaming, I need them retweets, reposts. More people need to know we rocking out.
Yo, Ness, what's up?
What up?
Ain't too much, my man. Oh shit, Gary Antoine Russell. You say this ain't a fight that's happening. He mad because Hitchins ain't bring him up or something?
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
What
What?
was that, Hawk?
This not a fight that's happening. You said this is Gary Russell was complaining because Hitchins didn't call for the fight.
Yeah, Gary
Yeah.
Russell took to social media and complained that Hitchins had nothing to say about him. Obviously when Gary has 4 wins. But Gary, I'm gonna just reread the statement. Hold on. I'm sorry. I thought I had it pulled up. Looking for it all over again.
And you said they fought in the amateurs?
4 times.
Yeah, 4 times.
And Gary won all 4?
Yep.
Yep.
God damn, Gary was cleaning up in the amateur. He beat Boots 3 times in the amateurs.
Yep.
We need Hitchins to get it back in blood.
Dang, he called him a ussy today. That was today. Oh shit! Look, see, this is what I be saying. Look, somebody was like, "Hey, Richardson, fight Gary Antoine for the WBA IBF unification bout. Winner of Puello Matias can fight Tio 2 fights undisputed." Gary said, "I'm with that. I'll fight any of them pussies." Oh, they pussyfoot.
No, he
Excuse
said
me.
they
Any of them.
pussyfooting.
Any of
He
them.
said they
They
pussyfooting.
pussyfoot. And same shit.
No,
Same
it's not.
shit. He know what he meant.
Yeah. Gary fight. So Richardson ain't even looking at him then.
Not at the moment. He called out Dave and Tio.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he can move around Tio. I don't know about Devin. I think Devin can beat Hitchison. But Gary Anton, that dude fights hard and wild as hell, bro. He's the direct opposite of his brother. His brother's polished. For Gary to been fighting so long, he not polished. He just like a wrecking ball. So yeah, I can see why Hitchison ain't trying to go there. I don't think he'd beat him, but he could try. I mean, but like you said, he ain't even trying to go there. So um, I don't know. I don't know. And your boy Takeover, he don't even know what weight class he gonna be in or nothing, right?
Who?
The Takeover, what he call himself.
Yeah, he don't know what he doing just yet.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll have to see. I guess we just have to see. I don't know about Hitchison. Hitchison look all right, but I don't. He can't beat Haney. It don't look like he got the tank for that. He was getting tired out there, man. I don't ever see Haney tired, man. So yeah, he just didn't jump out there. Haney. I got Haney. Number one, man.
I
The
appreciate
bill,
you, Hawk.
the bill say they wanted that Hitchins smoke.
He was leaving it to the people, man. He was like, he was calling him an honorable mention and stuff like that. But he did say he contacted Keith Conley.
I
I
heard
hit
that
up
part.
Keith Conley, then Keith Conley tried to call me, but he's like, yo, I called you, went to voicemail. I'm like, that's because I'm live.
Yeah.
I got Levi, $5. Do Boots gotta get it back in blood? Gary beat him 3 times in the amateurs. Hey, man, not everybody got to get it black in blood. Y'all know that, man. That's only for certain people. DJ Rick remix, $2. Here comes Tio with super chat. Ness, be on his D. Oh, okay. Shout out, champ. Shout out. I don't even see Tio. Where he at? Tell him drop another 500.
The T.O. voice?
The T.O. voice. We gonna sing and dance for
That's
T.O. for that 500. And
I
then
heard
we're
when
gonna go
you
back to talking about Devin.
I
How
heard when
about
you said
that?
on that show you sold your company for $500.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Shout out Tio. Tio at the JOs right now, man. Tio, he took a picture with my young boy, man.
Who your young
Yeah,
boy?
shout out to
Scarborough?
my man, Josiah Williams, man. He ranked number 1 in the DMV, man. 132 pounds, man.
Wow.
It's my young boy. Yeah. You gonna hear about him, bro. You gonna hear about him. Believe me. But yeah, man. What up, Johnny, man? Before I cut out, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Norman spot, you know what I'm saying? They over there doing their thing. Yo,
Yeah.
gotta give a big shout out to the Japanese as well, man. Japanese fighters is really coming along in the boxing game these last couple of years, getting their notoriety.
Oh,
It's
you
just
hyping up
due.
Hidioka now?
Hey, man, I gotta hype up Japan in general, bro. They really making some noise. Like their
Hyping
fighters
up
getting more
Hidioka.
publicity. They
Hyping up
fighters are getting
Hidioka
more
because he about to
publicity.
fight your mans. Hey, yo, how that Japanese fighter did with Cruz?
Word,
Which
how'd that work
Cruz?
out?
You talking about Andy?
Yeah.
Andy, we don't know who. We don't even know who that dude was, bro. They sent the weakest Japanese dude over here, and of course the matchroom dude fought him. But we gonna ignore that, bro. At the PBC you got to go through Godzilla, and respectfully, man, Andy Hidioka, he got to fight Godzilla to get his title. You know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying, if he want that belt. So we doing it right. So we ain't sending no dude who gonna come over here pussyfooting. You feel me? We not doing that, man. We not doing that, bro. We seen what Richardson Hitchins just did with George Kambosos, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? We knew George Kambosos was war torn. He done been through you know what I'm saying, Iraq. He done been through Nam. Yeah, George Kambosos went through all that, man. So we understand why he lost to Hitchins and he performed the way he did, bro. You know? But yeah, man, we gonna do what we do, we gonna do what we do come August, man. Gary Antuanne, we about to turn a new leaf, man. This our era. You know, a lot of fighters don't want these problems, man. They don't want these problems. But yeah, Ness, man, nasty work for what you did earlier. You know what I'm saying? Y'all try to jump me. But it wasn't gonna happen. I prevailed today, man. And I know Bill gonna be back. You know what I'm saying? I know he gonna be back and he gonna get bodied again, man. 10-8 today, man. 10-8. 10-8. Y'all thought I was joking. I wanted my get back, man. I
Dang,
wanted my
dang
get
what the
back.
chat say, bruv.
I gotta rewatch.
I mean,
As soon as it's
It's
over, I'm
we
gonna
could put a
definitely
rewatch
not what
that.
the chat say.
we could put a poll up, man. Respectfully, we could put a
Let,
poll
let,
up.
let me
But
be let me
Definitely
be
not
the
what the
judge.
chat
I'm gonna
say.
rewatch, Tip. I'm gonna rewatch that shit.
Johnny, it got bad, man. It got bad. Look, I sent a $20 counter, right? And Ness was like, man, Tip, you gotta go. Yeah, we got callers. I was like, yeah, I
Bruh,
know I gotta go.
y'all wasn't talking about nothing. You went through 3 calls and y'all wasn't talking about nothing.
Man,
Listen to that shit.
Man, we know why, man. Bill kept interrupting, man. When Bill in the hot seat, he got to interrupt you. And then shout out to what's her name, Boxing Jab, something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. She got the cooking. I was like, oh, that nigga Bill, he quoting the same words, man. That nigga
Yeah,
sound like
I heard
Keanu
she
Reeves
cooked.
in
I heard she was
Ballerina.
cooking Bill. I heard she was cooking Bill.
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah, she
yeah.
came with that fire, but
Oh,
nobody could cook Bill because he ignores you. He wouldn't answer her question. He wouldn't answer nobody question, bro.
oh man.
Bill started getting mad because everybody had 3 minutes, right? So I'm letting them go after they 3 minutes because they trying to tell Bill how they feel, and then Bill want to tell them after they 3 minutes, give me your favorite fighter plus his 10 next fights.
Yeah,
And
yeah, I heard
and
some
I'm
of that.
like,
Yeah.
yo, Bill loved changing the topic because, like, you see, instead of just telling us who he want for Dev, he like, nah, you tell us who you want for Dev.
He's good at what he does, man.
Fuck yeah.
He's good at what he does. You got to give him his props for that, man. Like I said, I was listening on and off, so I got to go back and I got to replay the entire thing.
Spin Doctor at his finest.
Jack Queen.
Jersey Bob.
My man, Jersey Bob.
Hello? Hey, how's it going?
How you gonna say she got triggered? She got frustrated that he was ignoring her call. That ain't outsmarting her. That's like, you feel me? That's not like it's a call-in show. You want people to bring the heat, they bring it, and you ignore it. That's not like, you feel me? But go ahead, Bob.
We feel you, Al. We feel you.
Yeah, where I look at Gary Antoine Russell, I haven't beaten Cueto, but either way, the fight wasn't really exciting. And if I'm Gary Antoine, I don't really want to run it back with Cueto, man. The fight wasn't exciting. I thought I won. I'd rather fight some other guys, honestly. I mean, but I really had him winning. I thought he won the fight, but I think there's other fights that be more exciting. So I probably wouldn't run it back with him either. I'd rather watch Hitchins or T.O. or Dev or somebody else. I'm not scared of him. I know Antoine ain't scared of him, but it's like, what's the point of fighting him again? I got robbed once, and like I said, it wasn't even an exciting fight. It was mid, okay. Um, and the stuff about the amateurs, I, I don't really think that matters. Who cares? You beating the amateurs. I wouldn't even consider that if I was fighting somebody. I'm like, I don't even care about that. That was a long time ago. But I think there's a lot of good fights at 140. But Hitchison and Antoine, that would be a great fight. I would like to see that fight. That would be a great fight. I think it'd be some fireworks. But the way Hitchison looked, he may be the best, but he got to step up his competition. He got to fight some better fighters. So I didn't hear Bill earlier, but I know he said he was asking everybody else. Ness, I didn't hear who do you want Haney to fight?
Who?
Who do you want Haney to fight?
Me?
Next. Yeah.
I mean, I take the Hitchins fight or Norman fight.
Oh, see what's Norman fighting Wednesday, Thursday.
Thursday.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what happens with that. But yeah, there's like I said, there's a lot of interesting fights. And at the 140, hopefully all them guys fight each other. But we know this is boxing, so it's probably going to be these guys fighting other guys, and that's the unfortunate part. If anybody was getting the ring with anybody else, as far as champs or anything else, who do you think is the most likely fight to happen at 140? We're talking about the belts or contenders or anything. Out of all them fights, Ness, what do you think is most likely to happen? Who's going to fight who?
I mean, Hitchins, Tio, they were the same manager, so they both could equally get together and avoid the other fighters, right? Like, if Matias win, that's a dangerous champion, and Gary's already a dangerous champion. They might as well fight each other.
All right. Have a good night. Thanks.
All right.
Yeah, I think so Gary Antoine Russell is fighting on the 16th now.
There's no confirmation, but it's been rumored
That's
to
what
be
the
on the
word is.
Pacquiao undercard.
Okay. Against the Japanese guy.
Yes.
Got it. Got it. I would love to see I wouldn't mind seeing Haney and Norman, man.
Yeah, I like that fight.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I heard I did come in at the time where where somebody was talking to Bill and they were like, "Yo, you don't want Devin to move up to get that Norman smoke." I forgot who the caller was.
Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember the caller either. I do want to
Yeah.
remind y'all, I am gonna have Sam Noakes. I pushed it. I didn't realize, bro. My daughter's graduation is the 19th. I ain't even gonna be able to do the fucking Norman fight. So yeah, rescheduled Sam Noakes for the following Thursday. FYI. Bands, what up?
Yo,
Yo,
hey man, let's not sit here and do this, Ness, man.
what are
It's
we
a good
doing, bro?
Monday, bro. I mean, you making a duck, you making a path for your fighter to duck, man. I thought it was Richardson Hitchison versus Devin Haney, right?
What do you mean you thought? That's who Hitchins called out, Haney.
Exactly. So if he's talking about Haney, why are we talking about the good guys? No,
What good guy?
the real fighters. The real fighters. On our side. You feel me? The ones that really want to squabble. It's not a duck or squabble. You know our guys want to fight, man. You know Gary Antuanne Russell want to fight. He want to unify. That's his whole swagger. You know what I'm saying? After the Poyo fight, he stayed back and we gave him another title shot. And guess what? He rose to the occasion. So, hey man, Devin Haney need to get that squabble with Hitchison. The only reason that if he can't get that squabble is because of weight, and I understand. But if he go up to 147, man, I'm not a real. I don't watch Brian Norman like that, so I don't know what to say. I just know he's a champion. I guess I'm pretty sure because I've been watching the show. So I don't know if he has like power or what's going to be that matchup. So I feel like Devin Haney should get his feet wet. I think he just did a catch weight at 143, 144, something like that. So yeah, man, he needs to just fight somebody at that weight. I guess like a touch him up fight, right? Someone that not gonna have knockout power. So yeah, man. But the good guys, we're gonna stay on top, man. Shout out to Gary Antoine Russell, man. He's leading the show today, man. And Richardson history. Shout out to the guys, man. But good show, Ness. That's my call. And yeah, GTD for life, man. We're gonna knock Roach out.
All right.
All right.
Yo, Nez, you looking at the chat?
No. About the Norman spot shit. Yeah, I ain't.
TBV versus the Hangout spot.
Yeah.
Norman versus Haney. That shit is crazy, man.
Wow.
What up,
I
round
just saw
one?
somebody in the chat.
What's
You get cooked though, bro. You get cooked in that competition.
What's going on tonight, man? I was standing in the background listening, but I heard too much craziness that I had to hop on. Yeah, I'm a little sore because I worked out this morning, hit it live with my new piece of equipment, day one back in the gym, you know? And so I was hearing you guys talk and everything, and I heard the last caller talking about, you know, um, Alberto Puello shouldn't fight Gary Antoine Russell. I was like, what? He shouldn't want that back. The fight wasn't that great. What? Like, no, he should want to get that back. And then the situation with beating him 4 times in the amateur. Look, I'm on the line. Yeah, it's amateurs. I like the other call. What he said. Shit, if he beat you once, twice, he got your number. Third, fourth time, shit, he know where you live. He got your address. Like, I get it. And that makes for interesting fights. But to say that a man shouldn't want his get back for losing a fight, nah, absolutely not. That's the sport we live in. It's a warrior's code. You're gonna always want to get those back. And by the way, man, don't worry about it because they send the Puerto Rican in to get the job done. Alberto Puello ain't gonna have that belt no longer. Don't worry about that. He's gonna have to see Subriel for that belt. So it's pick your poison. Whether you want to run it back with him or Subriel, it's gonna be one or the other eventually. Somebody's gonna come a knocking. So, a lot of these situations. And then another thing is, let's slow down with calling Richard Hitchins the best right now. like he's the best fighter because he beat George Camboza. I'm coming up in weight. Please knock it off, guys. He didn't even beat the best version of George Camboza. He beat a blown out big version of him. He didn't beat the George Camboza that Devin Haney fought. He didn't beat that version of George. He didn't beat the George Camboza Teofimo Lopez fought. He didn't beat that version, the undefeated version that didn't know how to lose. You know what I mean? Richard Hitchins fought a George Camboza that's coming off of a 4-2 off his last 6. You know, he's been getting beat down. So, nah, you don't. Let's just slow down on calling him the best at the weight. Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, you beat this guy. Good scalp. All right, fine. But yeah, man, that's how I feel about these matches and things. Like, sometimes we become a prisoner in the moment. That's my take. Thank you.
All right. Youssef, what up?
Yo,
We hear you.
Yo.
I'm good. I'm good. All right. Um, what's good? What's good, everybody on the panel? I can't see right now. I'm calling through Twitter this time. Uh, yeah, man, I just want to get let me get straight to the topic. This topic was kind of rolling into what I was trying to kind of explain earlier when I was, talking to Bill Haney before all this dumb shit here I had going on earlier at the damn hospital. But anyway, um, I listened to a few callers what they said. A lot of them definitely made a lot of points. But me personally, let me get my point off first. This, Gary Russell, saying his frustrations and just saying his piece, as a 140 champion makes a lot of sense, because for whatever reason, bro, you know, Richard Hitchison, he's been trying to tie his name, to Devin Haney for the longest. We know if you us, this hardcore town that knows boxing, we know he's friends with Shakur and Tank and things like that. But for whatever reason, bro, the fact that he just wants Devin's limelight, I don't know why. I know they was all around Floyd, kind of around the same time, but calling out Devin all this time, then just to fight a guy that Devin beat 3 years ago, what I'm saying, doesn't kind of add up. Versus if you the best, and Gary Russell is making perfect sense because he wants, what I'm saying, he wants to smoke with everybody. And I agree, bro. Everybody knows Gary Russell. He got a very high pace, um, boxing style. You know what I'm saying? He can brawl, he can slug, but him having all them knockouts as well definitely puts a mark on his name to where guys want to stray away from him. Because definitely nobody called him out. I mean, I don't mind seeing a Gary Antuanne Russell, and then I will watch him because I know what he brings to the table. As a boxing fan in general. But this is perfect sense to some people who think, you know, Richard, Africa is ducking a guy like this. He's well within his right because I don't see how he just wants to call out. I mean, I see why you want to call the big name. So if he grabs a name like Devin Haney and beats him, he feels like that would, take him to the top, and he could, switch places with Devin Haney as far as notoriety. But it's like nobody knows you. It's unfortunate your career just now popping off and getting started. You just had your first title defense, but I mean, you told Cambosis it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I get he's a previous undisputed. He beat T.O., but lost to Devin. But it's like he only did that to call out Devin, which like he did. But it's like, bro, you got other champions. You know, he has not let up no point and said, when I get my belt, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and unify. I'm gonna go ahead and get Poirier. I'm gonna go ahead and get Ariane Russell. Like nobody, you know what I'm saying? But that's pretty much my call, man.
H-Town,
What up, Johnny? What up, Ness?
what up?
What up? What up, bro?
Hey, Sean, baby. Hey, man. Chip had
What
him
up, H-Town?
10-8. Jab Queen had him on the ropes, and he took a knee against H-Town. The man was having a bad spot. Then Ness bailed him out. It
Oh,
is
you
what
cooked
it
his
is.
ass too? You cooked his ass too?
Lies.
Man, everyone was cooking his ass. He
He
didn't want to
said,
answer no questions. Him and the Tank fans with their imaginary list. There's nothing in
damn.
concrete. Then you got Tio with Ask the Fans. You got Ryan that only trains 1 month before the fight. You got Keyshawn that went to his head already. And I'm done with these guys, man. For the rest of 2025, we only supported Norman, Mason, Bam, and that's probably about it from the Americans. Everybody else, they got excuses. Funduro has a broken nose. Boots ran to 154 to fight the guys he didn't want to fight that he wasn't ready for, but now he's ready for. Like 2 weeks later. Shit's crazy. This is boxing, Johnny. We thought it was done when the money came into the scene. Guess we were all wrong. Hey man, it's a sickening, man. Now we got Antuanne saying, "What's up? Give me that smoke." And Hitch is probably not going to be in 140. He's gonna go to 147. And then who's he going to fight at 147? He's not going to fight Devin. That's crazy, man. Just waste. Seems like it's just a waste of time with these guys, man. Guess we didn't start. Hey, Ness, you need to start getting more into that Japanese and European boxing. Them guys are fighting over there. Our guys over here just hanging out and worrying about who slept with whose girlfriend first. These guys are a bunch of clowns. Like I said, hey Norman, that's the last hope we got, man, from the bigger guys in America, and he's doing it right. And we all know that if Norman fights Devin, that's a transition fight for Ness. He'll become the Norman voice after that once Devin gets knocked out. Respectfully. Yeah. But hey, what's up, round one, man? My bad. I didn't mean to leave y'all, my dog.
What's up?
Hey, oh man, yeah, I want to tell y'all guys happy Father's Day too, belated Father's Day, and everybody in the chat and all the haters. It is what it is. Hopefully we get a fight, maybe, hopefully, or they're gonna fight. No unifications. Everybody's gonna look for the weakest goddamn dog in the yard. I'm out, man.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, round one.
I think that a lot of this criticism comes from the fighters not understanding the pressures or their options in the moment when they win world titles. For instance, rather than them coming out and just calling out these guys and or claiming to want to unify, why don't they just simply say, I just became a world champion. I'm looking forward to defending this title right here, and then quickly let the fans know what their intentions are, and then when they're ready to make that leap, I'm looking to unify. But it seems like these kids nowadays, they win and they get the mic in their face, and the guy right away sets them up. Hey, you're looking to unify? You're gonna be yeah, and it's like, bro, and then you wonder why we're holding you to your words. Just say the truth. I'm looking to defend this belt. See where my career takes me from here. Like that.
So
Nah,
you don't
that would
believe
make too much sense,
him?
bro. Yeah, that would make too much sense. That would be too logical. Fighters are different, man. They just they cut from a different cloth, man. Athletes in general, like I've heard other athletes in other sports, right, who claim, "Oh, I hate when people want to talk to me about pending free agency at the end. I just want to concentrate on the season." Then cut that shit off and let people know I ain't worried about free agency.
Right.
I
That's
don't
what I'm
plan on
saying.
going anywhere. I don't plan on going nowhere. I plan on staying here, even if your plan is to test the waters. But these guys are built
Right.
differently, man. They're just not
Right.
built that way.
Yeah. Just say it.
Word. So it looks like Wednesday, June 26th, I will be having Emiliano Moreno, the welterweight, David Benavidez. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Salute.
Yes, sir.
Really?
Cooking, baby. We cooking.
Did you say David Benavidez?
Oh, you never seen him fight, huh? Oh, that's why you giggle, huh? You never seen him
No.
fight, eh? Kenzo,
No.
look him up. Put it in YouTube right now. Emiliano Moreno. highlights. He was trained like his first, I don't know, maybe 7 fights, I think, with David Benavidez, his father, Jose
Yeah,
Sr.
yeah.
And then his father, dipped off. He felt like they wasn't getting enough one-on-one time. And he's been
Bro, Ilimiano is the one that we just watched fight the other night. Me and you were in
Emiliano.
Las Vegas. We were in Las Vegas with him inside the top rank.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Kenzo. That's him, champ. That be him. Kenzo. Bo Rogers. Bo Rogers.
Yo, what's
Yo.
up? What's up?
What up?
You know what all right, this is what I think. I see the board a little bit. It's a damn shame what's going on, but let me just talk about what's the first thing at hand. All right, Gary calling out Hitchison. It makes sense for Gary, but it don't make sense for Hitchison. The fight he need is the fight. He need to move on up to 147 and fight Devin. Uh, Devin ain't got nobody to fight at the moment. And he might can get Turkey because he explained to Turkey how dangerous of a fight that is. But it ain't but so dangerous because, like you said, that dude ain't really got no bricks in his gloves or nothing. So he could probably get Turkey to give Devin a nice size bag to take that fight because he ain't going to take it for no little bit of money. And Gary at 140, he just said that to Hitchison to make sure he go ahead and move up to get him on up out of there altogether. I don't think Hitchison really want to go that direction just yet. He's so close to the bag, and Gary really ain't a bag for him at the moment. But Tio, I'm gonna tell y'all exactly what Tio ready to do. Tio get ready to fight Tank. He gonna wait around to see what happens with Tank and Roach, and that's the direction he going because he could have got 11 million to fight Devin. But why not just take a 5 million guarantee with Tank and then get plenty of money on the back end? Probably walk away with 30 million, 30, 35 million. That's what makes sense. And this the fight is ready because Tio ain't got nowhere else to go. He want to get some crazy money. So he gotta go ahead and just take that. He gotta go ahead and take that fight. And that's the only thing that makes sense for Tio right now. Devin need to fight Richardson. I know he don't want to. I know he don't want to because he know that's a fight he might get exposed real bad on. So I don't know what Devin's not gonna do. But if you listen to the way Bill was talking today, I pretty much know what he's gonna do though. They gonna say everybody. But see, the thing is, motherfucker calling them out there, motherfucker running down on them. So they in the hard. They need to go ahead and decide what they gonna do. He done left 140 because he didn't want to fight none of that. There was a lot of smoke at 140. So now he at 147. And when I heard him calling out Rolly today, it just turned my stomach, man. Because let me just go and say this about Rolly. Rolly ain't no good. Rolly ain't no good. And everybody know it. And it just hurt me to see Devin now trying to get the easiest the weakest link. That ain't the fight for him. If he want to respect, like I told
Rolly
Bill,
got one of the biggest wins in boxing. Him and Tank biggest win is Ryan. Shut your mouth.
right, as far as publicity and shit
Shut
goes.
your mouth.
I'm talking about for the type of
Biggest win
gotta
in
really gotta
boxing.
Devin need to fight Richardson
Stop your
Hitchens,
lies.
and that's what they need to do.
Stop your lies. All right. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Discord is available. X Spaces available. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up here on YouTube. You can hit that thumbs up on X. Actually, you can't, but you can hit the retweet on X. Hit that retweet on X. And hit that repost. That's going to help us with the visibility of the show. We going into last call for callers. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. We got Mad Bet 1 Hundo. Daily dose of Tanquil. If I had my favorite. No, if I had my way, fighters would fight those in their weight class. Period. Boxing Messiah returns in August. Heads getting knocked off shoulders.
Man, if we had our choice, we would see the best fighting the best, bro.
Word.
I mean, yeah, weight classes, but boxing is its own worst enemy, man. It's its own worst
In what
enemy. Has
way?
it's its own worst enemy because boxing can be as great as people say it was back in the golden era. It can be. We have great fighters. I mean, these fighters are athletically gifted, but the problem is, they're not giving us the fights that we all want to see. Like the best guys are not fighting the best guys like they were fighting each other back in the golden era. That's why people compare this era to that era. But this era can be just as good if they got the squabbles going. Like I hear people say, like, "Oh, these fighters are built differently." Maybe, but in a sense, they're athletically gifted. So I mean, from a talent perspective, if we saw the best fighting the best, and the best brought out the best in other fighters, this era could be just as good. But this whole posturing and shit is what's really, really holding the sport back. And this is the best sport in the world, in my opinion. It can be.
I think what's holding the sport back, Johnny, is a lot of capping, a lot of not non-truths. Like meaning, some of these guys say, "Oh yeah, I'll fight that guy. He's pillow fisted. He ain't gonna do nothing." I hear that all the time about Devin Haney, and I'm just like looking at these guys like, "Are you guys crazy?" Like Devin didn't make it up all the way over here because he's pillow fisted, and he has almost half his record are knockouts. He's like 2 fights away from being half. Like how you know what I mean? And by the way, a punch to the face is a punch to the face. Whether it's harder than one or the other, man, that's a punch to the face. And that's where I think a lot of the capping comes from. They try to sell you that every single one of these guys are the best. And I get it. I get it. We are in a sport that we're supposed to advocate for that. But when we're getting these kind of fights that we're not asking for, the frustration from us, I think it's just a lot of capping, guys. It's a lot of back and forth, and they should just get in the ring and settle the differences and prove it to the world. I am the best.
Word. Before we wrap up, I guess, do you guys even think this fight happens?
Oh, what do you think,
Hitch-
Johnny?
Hitchins and Gary Antoine Russell.
No,
No, not
Devin
right now.
Haney.
Nah, I meant this one
Which
with
one?
Gary Antoine Russell.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Gary Antoine Russell and Hitchins next? No, I don't think it happens next.
What about you?
well, um, if it doesn't happen, he's gonna get the criticism because they're gonna say that he beat him, in the amateurs, things like that. They're gonna bring all that up, you know. And when you got somebody like this, it's a unification for God's sake. There's a lot on the line there. There's a light to. Let me just put it this way: there's a lot to fight for. And if you ever wanted to get in a fight and wanted a fight to mean something, that's a fight that would mean something now, wouldn't it? And
Right.
that goes to show you, if we don't get it, why? Why? It's like they now he doesn't want it, and it's gonna show. So we'll see. We'll see. But it's an interesting fight. I hope it would happen.
I got a couple callers called in. Kenzo, trying you again.
Unmute your mic.
Yo, bro, did you just
There you go.
say Devin Haney got 15 knockouts? Last time he knocked somebody out, bro, I was still in high school with no kids.
Yeah, well, he still got what's his record right now? 31, 32, and 15? So that's almost half.
32 and 0.
No,
Almost
no,
don't
that's almost.
count.
Almost.
He's not no he's not no tank or nothing.
Well, I never
And when
compared
has
him to
Gary
anybody.
Russell been this pound for pound great that everybody's scared to fight him all of a sudden?
I don't know.
he lost to Poyo, right? So it's a blueprint on
Yeah.
him.
I mean,
So I
some
understand
feel
how
he
all of a
won.
sudden the Ryo win was a good
Oh
win.
no.
He shocked me.
Okay.
Hey. Listen, who does it the longest? Who does it the strongest? If you ain't stopping by the boxing voice, the voice of the people, and I can swear to God, we were just
Hey,
cooked
how
a
many
few
steps
hours
you be
ago.
getting, Bill? You still out there walking? That's crazy.
Hey man, listen, man, we doing it, man. Let me show you. Hold on. Let me see.
Beautiful. Let's
Where are you?
go.
That's New York City?
New York City, baby.
Hey,
Okay. Okay.
New York, big city of dreams, man.
Mm. My
Everything in
old
New
stomping
York ain't
ground.
all what it seems.
You in my old stomping
Hey man,
grounds,
listen,
man.
man.
What's up, Bill? Tell me
Oh yeah, for
what's
sure,
on your
for sure,
mind.
for sure. Huh?
What's on your mind,
I'm
Bill?
listen. I'm listen. Well, I mean, shit, Devin Haney, the best fighter in the world, the fighter that's gonna pull up anytime and anywhere. I mean, AKA Debo, man. You know, not to be confused with
Not to be confused with what? You broke up.
Debo. The hoes, man. The
Oh.
hoes, man.
Yeah.
The hoes.
Well, I was
Yeah,
just talking about your son. I was just talking about your son, and I was
I know.
saying to myself, uh, what should we hold these fighters to when the fighters just can come out and just say, look, this is my agenda, this is what I intend to do, and as far as your son, you know, could you like if you had it your way, where would you like your son's direction in his career to go? Seriously. Like who would you match up your son well against or be a good fight in the position that he's in, and is he still got that hunger to go after the world championships?
Well, listen. I would have to match him up against the best fighters, and and as I look more into it, I don't know who the fuck is good. I don't think none. I don't think shit of none of them. I want you to tell me who you like and who you think you want to see him fight, and I'm gonna tell you yes.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you exactly that question. I
I
want to
I
see
I,
your.
I know
I
that.
want to see your
Just say it.
son. I want to
Just
see
say
your
it. Say
son,
it.
the best, Devin Haney, fight at 147, and perhaps um
Yes, sir.
take a fight in between. Let's see. 147. I would have him fight maybe Lexus Rocha, right?
Nah,
And
man.
then
Nah.
from there, wait,
Definitely
guys,
not.
hear me out.
No.
Here, okay, maybe.
I
All
said
right,
okay. I said
We,
no.
we, we
I
we
said
can't
no.
do
you
that,
said
man.
Now
no.
come up something else. I said no.
All right,
Bill, go up to
Said no.
147 and get that Brian Norman Jr. smoke, bro.
right away.
Hey,
That's
yo,
that's what
Bill,
he
you
needs to make
talking to
happen, bro.
Johnny from the Norman spot.
Yeah.
Well, shout out to listen. Shout out to them and working hard. He needs to be campaigning and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that, definitely. Who is on Norman's hit list? I need to talk to somebody. Who is that? Who is Norman's 10 fighters that he wants to fight?
Hey,
One of them is
Bill.
definitely Devin Haney. He told me one of them is
Okay,
definitely Devin Haney. He would love a
okay,
Devin Haney
okay,
fight.
Hey, Bill. Would
okay.
your
All right.
son
Well, that's
be
good. And what
interested
else?
in Connor Ben if he
What
came
else?
back down?
What else?
Hold on,
He's
hold on,
on
hold
the
on, hold on.
list.
Let
Hold
me
on.
see what he
He's on
says.
the
Hold on.
list,
He's
round
on
one.
this. Okay, but what else? What other fighters
What other fighters who? He
What other
breaking up. He's
fighters are
breaking up.
that you
on
got?
Norman's
That's
list?
it. Yeah.
Norman's list is Boots Ennis, for sure.
Okay.
Um, Devin Haney,
Okay, wait. Wait. You said for sure. Now, does that mean for sure is in the
for sure.
extra
For sure.
300,000, the market value? The sure if the things are right. Um, what do you mean sure? So I'll just a no on that one
W-
with the boots in
w-
this.
Yeah, I mean the money has to be right, right? Because you're talking about a guy who is all for
Well, I'm
going
saying
into
if the
home.
money has to be right, okay. If if the money has to be right, I tried to, I went and talked to the people and all the shit. And he says, well, if the money is right, you're the one that's supposed to make sure the money is right. If he's bringing the money to the table, then it is what it is. For you to say what it's not, then you have to bring it to the table and say, you know what? You offering me that. How about I offer you this or that?
So
So when
we
opportunity,
so
so
again,
when the opportunity came on the table, when the opportunity came on the table for Boots, after I'm further looking at it even more, that because it's money and it's less than 300,000, and you know what I mean, and you saying that he's on the list, you need to take him off the list unless you're going to say that you have some money and you have something lined up, because if he gives you an offer, you guys might not take it.
let's go back to
The
Devin
people
now.
listen. The people listen. The people that I have on the list are people that we are presenting the offer to. If they don't have a problem, what's the name? And the only person on there that I know that can go get some money on their own that might be enough to carry the show in a way that we can't is Tank Davis. But Turkey Al Sheikh has dismissed any of that and said there's no narrative even in that, because I'll be involved and I want to be involved and I want to make sure that both of you guys are taken care of. So the rest
Right.
of that shit is just bullshit, man. But go ahead. Who else he got? Who else you got on Norman's list?
I told you I want Devin. We want Devin, bro.
Okay, Devin, and you
We
said
want that
Devin, and
Devin
then we
fight.
talked about Boots. Who else?
Hey,
We said Devin and Boots, and who else?
hey, yo, Bill. First of all,
Wait,
brother,
wait,
I don't
wait.
mean to cut you
Slow
off.
down, champ. So now you are cutting me off, and you do mean it. But just hold on, my man. I'm talking to Brian
Oh, you,
Norman.
you know I mean it. You
Some
know I
big
mean
shit
it in
going
every
on right
way.
now, and you in grown folks' business. I got some big shit. Brian Norman. Now you said you wanted something. You mentioned two fighters. You said Boots, and he's gone, and you said Devin. So, is that the only thing? Is that the only thing
Theo,
on
he'd
your
be
mind?
willing
Is
to
Devin? I
fight
don't
any
mind
of
it,
those
because
guys.
guess
He'd
what?
be willing to
If you
fight
think
any
about
of those
this,
guys that want to
wait,
step up to 147
wait.
from 140.
What about Teofimo? Is
I just
Teofimo
put
not
out
viable?
Chet.
Ryan,
Division lineal.
Tiafimo, Ryan, he'd be willing to fight any of those guys. Barrios, the winner of Barrios Pacquiao,
What?
obviously, because he definitely wants that green
Okay,
belt. Go
okay.
ahead.
So go. So you said after. Wait. You got to let me fuck with you. Now you got to let me hear you so I can understand you, right? Because y'all didn't put out no list. So I mean, I'm hearing it for the first time. Let me digest it. You dig what I'm saying? No, respectfully. So after Boots and after what's the name is who?
I
After
said
Boots
like
and Dev
six
is who?
names already, man.
Teofimo, Barrios,
No, I said
Teofimo,
you said.
Barrios.
Yeah, but I'm not sure where you're going with it, Bill.
Bill,
Like,
where you
like,
going with this?
Uh,
Where you
I,
going with
yeah,
this?
I'm not sure what
listen,
road you're taking us. I know you
Where
in
we
New York
going with
City.
listen.
What
this?
you going down?
Wait,
Fifth Avenue? You going down First Avenue? Which
wait.
one?
Okay, well, I mean, listen, I've already posted this. You've had time to digest it. You have the time to fuck with it. I mean, your guy is on the list. You dig what I'm saying? I acknowledge it. I do all that. So when I have an opportunity to talk to you, a fan that's really fuck with him, and I say, you know, hey man, let's kick the energy, man. What you see for old boy? I mean, can you get down like the way that we get down, or are you just a fake ass nigga?
Is that for me or
You
for
know,
Norman?
you know
That's
something.
for
You know something. When
whoever the fuck wants my
I,
energy. You dig?
check
And
it
wants to
out.
fuck with me. Hold on. And wants to
Okay.
no, wait. It's got to be. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's got to be exchanged as men. I'm no sucker. I'm no fake. I'm no phony, no fraud. And none of you niggas are gonna do that about me in no business. Because when
All
I
right.
turn
In
from
a
just being a
scenario,
manager, I'm a dad. No.
in a scenario, you
So
can't get
listen,
Norman,
keep
right?
it motherfucking clean. Keep it motherfucking clean, my nigga. When I give somebody a chance to kick my business when you're not kicking yours, I just want respect, King. That's all.
Yeah,
And let us be
yeah,
mutual back and forth. That's all.
right.
You see what I'm saying? Come on now, talk to me.
That's why I was gonna tell you when I interrupted you. What I was gonna say was, a fighter such as Devin Haney, he doesn't strike me like the gentleman that needs a list. He's the kind of fighter that accepts all challenges, so he isn't bound by a list. When Tank Davis said that list shit and never worked out for him, I always was taking that Devin Haney was a superior talent, and I always knew that he would take all the smoke.
Why
Now, you know,
why didn't it work out for why didn't it work out for Tank? If he
because
had
he ain't fight
why
nobody
didn't it
on
work
it.
out then?
He ain't fight nobody on the
Okay,
list.
so why didn't he fight nobody on the
Ask him.
list?
You want to go ask him?
No, I'm
I
asking
don't
you.
know.
What's your opinion? Use your
Bro,
imagination. Why do you think he would?
brother, I could sit here and come up with all conclusions, but I don't know
No, you can
what
sit up
Tank's
here and
doing
play.
anymore.
You can sit up here and play fucking games. That's what you can sit up here and play fucking games. Obviously, it was something that he's seen that in the list that was different than what he saw. You know, with what he fought, and I don't even think Lamont Roach was on the list. And I
No,
don't
he
have a
wasn't.
problem. I don't have I don't
Yeah,
have a problem
yeah.
with I don't have a problem with because it's a career. I don't have a problem with not fighting someone on the list. But I have a problem
Right.
when you don't acknowledge the people on the list. You don't acknowledge that these fighters are who they are. That's
Bill,
you. That. Listen. What?
I got Brian Norman said, can he get on the show with you now?
Oh,
Oh
uh-oh.
No,
yeah.
he needs. No,
Uh-oh.
he needs to
Uh-oh.
promote his fight.
What?
Promote his fight.
Hey, Bill, you ducking Norman? You
No, I'm
ducking
definitely not
Norman?
ducking him. He has a. I already said he
You
has a fight. What do
ducking
you want me?
Norman? Nah, I ain't never
What
thought
else do
I'd
you want
see
me
the
to say?
day.
He don't
Hey,
want to
What
give
Bill.
else
him
do you
free
want me to say?
publicity.
Hey, Bill,
I'm gonna
cut the
talk about no.
bullshit.
Listen, listen, Ness. Put Norman on the phone,
I'm
man. I
not
put
going.
him on the list.
I'm
What the
not gonna
fuck are you
put him
talking
unless
about?
you want
No,
me
put him.
to. I don't want no sandbag, but I ain't
Listen.
expect to hear
I,
you say that.
listen. No, you're not, nigga. You don't have sand in no bag that you got for me. Put the nigga on the
He
phone, nigga.
said, "Put him on, Ness. Put him on."
Put him
You
on,
sure? Don't be
nigga.
mad at me later. I ain't sent him no link yet.
Nigga, I ain't listen. Ness, have I? I'll never be mad at you, nigga. Put them on.
No, you
Put him
never
on.
have. I'm just saying, you know.
That's what I'm talking about. Put him on.
All right, link got sent. Link got sent.
So I
Johnny,
just want
look
to
at Johnny smile. Look
before
at
he go
Johnny smile. Johnny can't
before he
stop.
Johnny don't know what to do. Where
Yo,
Johnny
What?
gonna
look
go
at
from the
him.
Norman
Look at
spot?
him.
What?
Hey, yo,
What? I,
you know
Bill,
Johnny tipped
Bill
him off,
asked.
right?
Bill
He
asked me a
said Johnny.
question.
He said
You
Johnny
know,
side text him.
oh,
No,
side
I
text him
didn't. No,
like
I
this.
didn't. Who said
Hang, hang,
that?
hang, 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 hang.
Hey,
Who did?
Investigator would
No,
want
I
to
didn't.
know.
hey, Brian Norman Sr. Welcome to the program.
What's up, boss? What's going on?
We're gonna
Hey,
let y'all
hey,
go
hey,
ahead and
hey.
yeah, we're gonna let y'all go ahead and negotiate. We're gonna fall back.
Uh, right now it ain't really. I was asking earlier today to see would he be interested in that next, but right now we can't negotiate shit. We got business to take care of. About 2 days.
Man, shout out to you and your son, man. Happy Father's Day to you. Listen, I know that I don't have nothing but respect. That's why I put him on
Same.
the motherfucking list. You dig what
Yeah,
I'm saying? You know me and you done talked about this shit.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
these lames and these whores that
yeah.
think that they can cause some bullshit, man. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? We done been, we
You're
ain't,
right.
you know, we ain't new to this shit. You listen, you done already been around this shit, so you gonna make sure that he get his payday, and I'm gonna make sure that mine get it. We already talked about, have we talked about this shit already?
Yeah, we did. We did. Yeah,
Okay, okay, all right.
yeah.
Well,
But that's what I was asking. I was
good luck
asking
in a couple
earlier.
of days,
Listen, I was
huh?
asking earlier. That's what I was trying to ask earlier because, like I said, we got business to take care of. I ain't even want to get on discussing this right now, but we had business earlier. I mean, we got business to take care of, but I was asking earlier would y'all would be interested in that fight next because I know we was on the list. You feel what I'm saying? So that's how I was
Yeah.
coming the first time. But listen, hear me out though, Bill. So I
Okay.
fell asleep because you know
Huh?
it's 10:30, it's 10:30 in the morning, Tuesday morning.
11 in
All right,
Japan.
so check it out. So I fell asleep on your interview. I fell asleep listening, so
Uh-huh.
I didn't really hear everything. But then when I
Yes,
woke
sir.
up, man, I woke up the shit about Devin, talking about my son ass. I'm like, damn, bro, what the fuck all that come from? What's that about?
Oh, well, you know, listen. Now, let me tell you this: you a fighter, and I've listen. Watch this. I've watched you and Greg Hackett go at it, and then after I done seen y'all. You know what I mean? Pound it out and become the best. So let them do that. Let them do that. We can't take that away from them. You know what I'm saying? Their job is to be fighters and to stay wound up and stay tight about it. And our job is to stay connected and not have no excuse for it not to happen.
Yeah, ain't no love. Hey, well, listen, I want to come on, just give a shout out. Ness was reaching out. I didn't know you was back on. Like I said, it's been a long day for me because to me it was it's been going on since yesterday, pretty much. And because we 13 hours ahead,
Man,
so I done
listen,
fell asleep.
thank you for coming. Thank you.
Yeah,
Listen, King, no. Handle your business. Thank you and excuse my dear friend Ness and his bullshit, getting in the way. I know what 48 hours before going to get that money. Go get that money, King, and then we gonna
yeah,
holler after, okay? And don't even
absolutely,
worry about that. I told you then. Listen,
absolutely.
I told you then when everybody was saying that they wouldn't fight your son. I told you, I said, when the time came and we can do it, I'm not going to freeze you out and not provide no payday. Didn't I tell you that?
That's a bet. Yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah,
shit. Let's
didn't I
make
say
let's
that?
make
I
it
said that. I said that. I
let's
said
make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. We got to go take
listen,
care of this
listen.
business.
I listen when I told you. I said, listen, it's going to be probably where I have a choice. My son has a choice to give you a payday and make it happen, and I'm not going to freeze you out. Didn't I say that?
I don't like how that sound though, but I hear you.
You being froze out. Wait, King, wait. You're being froze out. You got on here and I told you before. I said whether it be Boots, whether it be whoever, you're not getting that breakout fight. The breakout fight is gonna
Yeah.
happen from somebody wanting to see you and giving you an opportunity. Right or wrong? Did I say that?
Yeah, nah, you're right, but I want to say this while I'm on here real quick. I mean, it's just
Okay,
just
okay,
not
King.
saying nothing about it. I just want to put some. I just want. It's not about you at all. I just want to put some stuff in the
Okay,
airways while I'm on this show because I haven't
okay,
had a chance to get my words out at all. Like again, Bill, just stand down on this. Ain't got nothing to do with you.
okay,
Just put
all
me
right,
just one
okay,
second. All right, so I just wanted to get this out while I'm on here and just just tell the public it's just mighty odd that we was just I had a guy named Eddie Hearn reaching out in May, 6 weeks before a fight we had, saying something about a fight in June, July, I'm sorry, October, November, December, and then all of a sudden, 5 days before my son fights, there's some about one of his guys moving up to 54, so therefore we can't make the fight in October, November, December. I'm confused about what's going on. I'm not making no accusations. I just want to put that out there. People saying they want undisputed. People saying they don't want to fight nothing but unifications. They ducking some people named T.O. because they don't want nothing but unifications. They ducking some people named Virgil because they don't want nothing but unifications. Then when they get shots at unifications, they don't want unifications. Now they talking about moving up, fighting a Yoella Tellis that ain't got a title. They talking about moving up, fighting a who was the other guy? They say one more. I can't remember who it was. But last I checked, and then calling out Bud. Last I checked, Bud was a world champion since 2014. Each individual weight class that Bud moved up, he fought for a title. You can go back and check any fight that Bud had since Ricky Burns, since he had the title. Every weight class he moved up through, all four weight classes, including Canelo, the fifth weight class, it was for a title. So I don't know what kind of legacy people are building around here, whatever. That's what we're doing. When you move up from one weight class to another and you got a strap, you go straight to the man with the strap. We ain't no tune-ups. I don't know nothing about that. I just wanted to put that out there, you know what I'm saying? But it's just funny how the boxing world is and how they get confused and some people get passes and some people don't get passes and you know they be surrendering asses. That's all I got to say, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all later. All right,
Uh,
all right.
Yeah, that
yes,
that
sir.
that that about Terrence Crawford though, that just speaks to how remarkable he is because in the history of boxing, it's very common for somebody to take a tune-up fight when they're moving up in weight. It's almost like the thing to do. It's only the special elite ones that can go up and challenge the champion right away, and it speaks to the type of fighter that Terrence Crawford is.
And let's not dismiss Boots saying he can't make the weight anymore. No disrespect to Brian Norman, but it's not like Brian Norman. He's just killer. Like he's a good fighter, but it's not. He's not someone to move up a whole weight class for. I don't agree that he moved up to duck. I don't believe that. I'm sorry, I
Oh,
don't.
so what you're saying is, yeah, it wasn't to just to avoid Brian Norman Jr. because when you think about what Jerron Boots Ennis would be giving up, he's giving up two world titles. That's
Yeah, and a
that's not
possible
something
third.
to right. That's not something to just in order to do that is because you can't make the weight no more. You know what
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean? If
And
you got
again, a possible third belt with
or
Brian Norman if
or
that fight
or
ever
or
happened, in a
making the
fight
weight
he would have been favored in.
right,
or making the weight is super duper tough, and there's some killers around, and it won't be to your advantage the way that Devin was at a disadvantage when he fought Lomachenko, the great Lomachenko. You got to, you know what I mean? No, but I'm saying is, no, you're going to, as you're coming up in there, it's going to be a little tough time to unify all the belts. You know what I mean? That's why it's extremely hard to do, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the guys that have done it
it is.
and the guys that
Yep.
have done it twice. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not easy,
Right.
bro.
Tip
Yep. Yep.
Bellis.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
Tip.
This is Skip. No, this is Tip. Say less. Say less, Tip. Say less.
uh,
Yeah.
Tip
Hey, Ness.
Bayless. Yo.
Hey, Ness,
oh,
the
I'm with you.
numbers go. Listen, as soon as I come on here, the numbers go up because guess what? They send them out to the trolls, and here they come. I got the, I got some of the best trolls in the business on my heels. Where they go everywhere I go. Fuck you, Bill. Fuck you, Bill.
Tip,
hey,
you
Bill, let me
there?
ask.
Oh
Let me
man.
ask you.
Yo.
Oh,
Go ahead, Tip.
Yeah. Yeah,
Skip
man. Yo, Bill, what
Bayless.
you in? You in training camp? You must be in camp. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? This
don't
your second
listen.
workout, right?
We only got 3 minutes, 1 minute and a half, nigga, and you already starting slow. Come on, man.
come with it.
All right, man. Yeah, yeah, man. No, I just had to give a shout out to Brian Norman Senior, man. He came on here checking temperatures, and you know what I'm saying. It was kind of
Huh?
chilly in here. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? I thought things would get hot, but you know what I'm
Okay.
saying. Bill, you know he got his coat on over there. He trying to stay warm because it's you know what I'm saying. It's cold outside, man. You know what I'm saying. It's
Okay.
cold outside. But
Okay.
yeah,
What?
you know,
Hey,
man.
listen.
You know,
No. But you know what? The one thing about it is the niggas that ain't in the fight business, that's really not or can't fight or whatever, y'all talk different. The man was just on here, and I'm saying is none of that shit that you talking about. You're sitting up and then sat there and
yeah,
imagined some shit in your
nah,
fucking
nah,
head
nah,
that I've
nah, man.
already listen. I've already talked to that man. I've already talked to that man and told that man that they gonna fight and that we gonna come to him and we gonna step to him and we gonna make this shit happen,
Yeah,
nigga.
but
You
he just
jive
had to
ass
he
little
just had
nigga.
to come
The
back.
fuck is
He
you
just had
talking
to
about?
come back. A jive turkey calling me a jive ass nigga.
Yeah,
Let it
no,
make
no,
sense.
listen, because
Hey,
you're
listen,
saying
man.
this.
Listen,
Now you want to stop the fight. You want to stop. No.
listen.
Now
No,
you want to act like
I
it's
ain't
a
stopping the
problem.
fight.
No,
I ain't
because you're
stopping the fight.
no, because
I just seen
you're a
Brian
conquering
Norman
divine.
Sr.
Well, shut
jump
the
on the
fuck up
show,
then. We
and he
just
came to
shut the
check the
fuck up then,
thermostat.
trying to act like
I
it's
just saw
like
Brian
no.
Norman
We was
Sr.
like
come to
gentlemen.
check the
No,
thermostat.
we like
That's all
gentlemen.
I
We
seen.
like gentlemen.
He
You're
he
you're a
Nah,
chaos
he
operative,
came to
a
check the
CO.
thermostat
You
live
dig
on
what
the
I'm saying?
boxer voice to
He didn't
make
come to
sure,
check shit,
just to
bro. He
make sure
can't
after
listen. He
if they get they win,
mm-mm.
if they get
he
they
can't.
win, that
He
when they
can't.
double back,
Listen.
y'all gonna make sure y'all
Tip,
send that
tip, say
contract and
less.
you know y'all make it
Tip,
happen.
tip, say less. Tip, say less. Listen, Brian Norman ain't called to check shit. He got my fucking telephone number, you weirdo.
Hey man, that's cool, but well he can't
No,
present
so
it to
you
the
think
show. He
so?
can't
So
present it
wait
to
a
the
minute.
live
So
audience.
if you
He can't present it to the live
you said
audience.
you been to the
Come on, man. Come on, man. Like to make sure you're not calling y'all bluff. You're not calling his bluff. You know what I'm saying? This your son. Your son just said something earlier, right? You
Hey,
ain't hear what he
listen,
said. He woke
King
up. He
Troll,
woke up and he checked
King
Twitter and he
Troll.
seen
You're
Devin
not getting
saying
out.
all this
Listen,
that. He
you're
came to
not getting
check
out of it,
temperatures,
bro.
man. He came to
Hey,
check
listen, hey,
temperatures,
let me
man.
tell you this though.
Nah,
So wait a minute, wait a minute.
you the
So
one
if
not
we
getting out
already
of it.
talked
You
about
the one not getting
if
out of it.
so if we already hey Skip say less.
Y'all,
If
y'all,
we've already
y'all the one
talked
with the
about the
list.
phone, listen,
You
Skip,
put Brian
Skip say
Norman on the
less.
list.
We've already
Y'all not getting out of
Skip
it. Go ahead, Bill.
Skip Skip say less. Listen, so if we've already talked about it, we've already put him on the list, and we've already talked on the same phone, why not call the same phone and say what's happening? Why do you got to call on the goddamn thing and talk about it then, my nigga? If that's the case, he not
I
talking
mean,
about that.
I mean,
He already said when
you
he
just
came
so
on here,
happen.
he said I can't talk about it.
Listen,
Huh?
listen, listen. You just so happen to be on the show. Brian Norman Sr. always
Oh yeah, okay,
listening and viewing the show. So
okay,
you know what I'm saying? Why not?
yes sir.
Why not? If I got you here now, why not jump on now? You know what I'm saying? We talk about it for a hot
Okay,
second. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's only
All right.
common
Well,
sense,
listen.
Bill.
Hey, hey,
You know
hey,
what I'm saying? It's
hey,
like I
good
say,
brother.
he came and
If
checked
a
the
niggas
thermostat,
if a
man.
niggas in if a niggas in Japan with a battery in his back, listening to a nigga like you in
Oh,
48 hours
oh, he
a
got a
thing,
battery. He
talking
got a
on it.
battery in
So
his
yeah,
back.
listen,
Woo!
listen, and listen in his back and listening to you because I mean he got to handle this business and he know the whatever fight he done went to Japan and it's a tall task regardless. He still got to handle the business. That's why I told him is hold up, man. Ain't no narrative about what he then did or he didn't do. Ain't no narrative with Boots Ennis or nobody, man. We we come to do good
Absolutely.
business and make good fights. But guess what?
Yeah,
Because I'm talking about them, that doesn't mean that you're going to talk me out of them. Skip say less. You're not going to
Bill.
create an
I ain't the one
environment
talking you out
with
of
no
a
skip
fight.
say less.
I'm trying to
No,
keep
no,
you.
skip
I'm
say
trying to keep
less.
you
Say
in the
less. Listen.
fight.
You
He
want
on the list. I'm
no,
trying to
no,
keep.
no, no, no. Not only is he on the list, we already have a working relationship and establishment that he'll call me as soon as he finished the fight. Skip, say less.
Yeah, but you got Devin in the background trying to get him off the list. And you know what I'm saying? That's what he came on here and said.
No, what?
Devin talking
No,
about
no,
this,
no,
that, and
no,
the third,
no, no. He said
and
no,
Devin
no.
trying to get him
He
off the
said,
list.
listen, he didn't. No, no, no. He didn't say that. He said that Devin said that he was ass.
All right. He said that
You
you
talking
right,
about?
you right, you right. He said
You talking
he
about
said
that?
that.
No, yeah, you right, you right, you right.
But
No,
let me
listen,
go to what
bro.
Devin.
You
Let me
just
also
wanna,
go to what
you
Devin
want,
said. Devin
listen,
did
you
say,
want. He don't know. He don't care about that. We just had the man on here. He didn't say nothing about that. You care about that. You've been driving that
you
shit
right.
the whole day,
I
and
should care about it. I should care about
no,
it because you know
you
what I'm saying,
should.
as a
As a
fight fan,
fight
when I see
fan,
your
what the
son
fuck
saying
does
that,
that have to
yeah,
do with anything?
hold on, Bill, hold on, Bill. As a fight fan, you know what I'm saying, when I see your son say words like that, it kind of throws me off because we seen in the past that you know what I'm saying, he done got out of a couple of fights because you know he wanted to play
Well,
A side
oh, well, wait a minute. Well,
in the
wait a minute.
situation.
Your man, you said your man just came on here and checked the temperature. He didn't call checking for none of that bullshit you talking about. Why don't you call him back and y'all
Hey,
get y'all shit together?
nah. Hey, Bill, man, you better calm down,
Hey,
man.
Bill.
I'm just
Hey,
saying.
Bill.
I'm just
Hey,
saying.
Bill.
I'm
No,
just
you're not
saying.
just saying shit. You're
I'm
talking
just
about some
saying.
shit that ain't nobody talking about,
Hey,
my guy.
I'm just trying to keep the real Debo off your back, man. I'm just trying to keep the real Debo off your
Well,
back.
I mean,
That's
well,
all I'm trying to do.
you're
John,
not doing a great. Listen, you're not doing a
I'm
great
trying.
job.
Hey,
Either
Bill,
way,
keep
I don't
your
know what.
chain tucked, man. Keep your chain tucked, Bill. Keep it tucked.
Listen,
All
what?
right,
What he
Tip.
dropped off?
Yeah, he
He dropped
dropped off.
off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tip, hey, look, Tip is getting worse and worse. At one time I thought that he had some heat. Ness, I don't think he's thinking before he calls. I think he's just, as soon as I come on here, he just jumps right the fuck on, man.
I got Venom. What up?
Yo, you
You.
hear me?
We hear you. We hear you.
Bill, what you walking around for? You panicking?
Nah, he's doing his
Huh?
steps.
My boy
Listen,
Bill's panicking, man.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Look, I don't want to show you this double
Yeah.
moon roof right here. I don't want to show you this double moon roof with these executive 6 seats, 7 seats in the back of this motherfucker, man. I'm walking. Come on, baby, let's drive. This niggas,
Man,
this
He was
nigga
I just
walking
talks
to the
want to
about
see
car.
what's
this
going
nigga.
on with Devin,
Like I'm
man.
trying
He
to walk.
hasn't been
I'm
the
trying to
same since
walk. I'm trying to
420. Y'all
walk.
haven't been
And
moving the same.
the most
And I'm
healthy
just
thing is to
worried
do is
about his
walk.
well being.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, you turn
Can you, so
turn
can
on the
you talk
camera.
to me?
Are you turn on the camera and let me see your what your well being look like before
I'm
I
laying in
think
bed
Man,
that
right
you're
now
worrying
talking to
about
Bill
anybody
Haney.
else well being.
I'm living my
You
best
in the
life.
hood. Oh,
I'm living my
nigga,
best
you
life.
are fucked up right now. Listen, listen. I'm gonna be having a number to counsel all of my niggas that you know what I mean. That's really left behind, and mentally and physically. I'm gonna start a campaign. There'll be nobody left behind, and you one of them. You dig? But we need education, right? We need education, and we need patience.
Man, but we just trying to see what Devin's gonna do, man. We all like Devin,
No, you
whether people say they hate him or
fuck with
not.
us,
We all
nigga,
really
or
like
nothing,
him.
nigga. Now, nigga, take that shit. Take that shit on your slow ass block over there that you standing on, that you ain't no customers, no nothing is coming around, nigga, and get off my line with that bullshit because I'm gonna serve it to you. This is what it is 2025 style. I don't know what the fuck. We not waiting on Bob Arum to
I already
come
told
talk
you
to us.
what it
We're
was
not
back
waiting
then
on
when I
Eddie
said
Hearn.
Ron was my
Nigga, I'm
favorite
gonna talk to
fighter.
you myself.
You know what
I'm
it
gonna talk to you
is.
myself in the way that you understand. Nigga, I don't understand what you're talking about. You ain't said shit.
Man, you know who this is, man. You know who this is. This is Ryan's number one fan, the one who gave your
Oh hell,
son
I didn't
a
know.
really,
Hey,
really
hey,
good
wait, wait! I
fight.
didn't even know that was you, money. I didn't even know that was Ryan's number one fan. Now I
Yeah,
really got to
man.
say something about your jive ass.
We stepping. We
Yeah,
stepping.
yeah,
We
you
been
listen.
stepping.
Yes. Well, you better step to
Every person,
Vada.
every
That's
person
what
we
y'all need
named,
to
we fought.
step to rehab.
That's the
Listen,
difference.
listen. You better step to rehab and get yourself together, man.
We already done that. Done that. Been there. Done that.
Oh, did you? Did you?
Damn.
Yeah.
What? Listen, when did you guys go to
Yo,
rehab?
Bill, you cold blooded, man.
You seen the video footage?
Man,
You seen
man,
the
if you don't
tapes?
knock it off. Hey, I'm
Hey,
not. I don't listen, You're not even
is it true
talking
that y'all
about
still
nothing, bro.
is it true that y'all still suing if you don't make the fight? Is that true?
Man, no, we don't give a fuck about no lawsuit. We don't give a fuck about none of that. If that
Oh,
nigga
now
ain't
y'all
talking
don't
about
care?
he one of the best in the world, then we don't give a fuck about him. No, if he wanted, listen, no, but if he's a fighter, if you say he did something, goddamn right. You say he a tough nigga, then we want to fight him. If he's not and he going through some fucking, we don't give a fuck, man. We only wanted to do the lawsuit to
Oh,
fight the nigga.
that's all y'all moving? That's all y'all moving? Y'all moving recklessly. Y'all know how that turned out the last time.
Hey, listen, you sound like you got a triple cup. You ain't even on a double cup. Roll that window up back there.
You know
You
that's
on
how
your
that turned
block
out
on
the
that? You
last
on that
time,
block?
Bill.
What?
You
Like what
panicking
happened?
right now.
Okay. Roll up the window, baby. Roll up the window because the boo 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 boo. No, it's on the thing. Huh? What'd you say? Panicking,
I said you
nigga. So
panicking.
what are you? Are you
You haven't.
Are you
This
comfortable
is
on your?
first
Are you
time.
comfortable on
I've
your
been on
block?
TBV for over 5 years. This is the first time I seen you double back on the show. You panicking.
Double back on the show, nigga. I'm listen. I'm raining on honorable mentions parade. I'm raining on Ryan Garcia's parade, nigga.
Oh,
I'm
we ain't getting
raining
on no
on
list.
you.
This ain't no
And then
Jersey
get what?
Shore
I
talking
know
about
you
no
don't want me to
list.
be
We
on
want
here.
to know who you
Listen,
gonna
I
fight.
know
We care about fades.
you hear about fades. Yeah, and I just told you who we gonna fight, nigga.
All right, man.
Who?
I
That's
just
all we
told you
want
who
to
we gonna
know.
fight.
Hey,
I just told
you
you
know
who
Golden
we
Boy.
gonna fight.
You know Golden Boy always got a sweet spot for you. We pleasure to do business. We got fighters still for you. Um, I can't wait
Who
for
you
the
got? Who you got
rematch.
over there,
Ron
Golden?
versus
Who you
Devin.
got? All right, who you got over at Golden Boy right now?
We
Give
got
us the
Kenneth Sims,
lineup.
Oscar Durante. You want the winner of that? You want the winner of that?
No, I said, give us the lineup. You said you got fighters over at Golden Boy. Can I hear 'em?
Kenneth Sims, Oscar Duarte, Barboza still a contender. Ryan. I mean, come on, man. That's
No,
just
I,
that's just
I was waiting.
140.
I was waiting for
You
you
don't
to
want me to go to
finish. You said, "Come
147.
on, man." No, is that it? Is that all the Golden Boys fighters?
You got
I
Alexis
was talking about
Rocha.
all of them.
You, you got Alexis Rocha.
Need that more?
Oh, we got plenty big names.
Bill's
All for the
The
trolling me,
only big
taking.
bro.
name over there. Hey, listen, the only big name over there that I know that keeps it clean is Kenny.
Oh, Kenny
Oh yeah,
Sims.
Virgil Hunter. I think. I mean not Virgil. I mean Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz. Yeah, I like Kenny Sims. It's like family. But Virgil Ortiz, I like Virgil too. But the rest of that shit is trash over there, dog.
I mean, you may say that, but it only takes one fighter to make a whole business grow. That's what Golden Boy been in the game for 20 years. They've been doing their shit. You know, DHP. We hope you do. We hope you guys
What's
in the game for 20
what's
years
your
too. So but yeah, man, we excited for the Ryan rematch whenever that happens. We be
against Golden
waiting.
Boy?
That's my
Hey, we
call,
three
man.
we 3-0 against Golden Boy.
All right,
No,
champ.
Hey
Yusef the
Neff.
barber.
Hey Neff.
Yup.
Hey, watch this. Hey, watch this, Ness. Listen, they are not gonna get me to not support the channel and not come on. That's what he's. Oh, you coming twice? Well, guess what? That's 2 times more than your favorite fighters team than did. How about that?
Yo.
So
You you live.
At least, at least Bill came on. Tio didn't.
I'm good.
Thank you,
You
King.
good?
Hey, Bill. This is Yusuf calling from San Antonio. I had called in earlier, but I had to get off.
Hey, well, Yusuf, if you can call in 2 times in a day, how come I can't call in?
Hey,
Get him, Bill.
that's none of
Get him.
that's none of my that's none of my business. But I had a question
Oh,
like that I was trying to get you.
so that other caller was full of shit, wasn't he, man?
Hey, that's between y'all, bro. That's between y'all, bro.
Well,
That ain't on me.
listen, how do y'all only have an opinion? How do y'all only have an opinion about my son and maybe me, but y'all don't know shit about nothing else? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm a,
Not you,
yeah,
not
no,
you,
I feel you.
not you,
I'm a,
but you.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a fan of Haney. I had a question I wanted to ask earlier.
All right, come
Um,
on, King, come on.
I, yeah, yeah, well, yeah. So I know a lot of people. I know that y'all are, in business and everything with Turkey.
Hmm.
I know a lot of people are glad that y'all free agents and everything like that. So, like I said, I've been following. Me and my brother, we've been, fans of y'all career for a very, very long time. But I had a legit question I thought about. I don't know if I've seen it anywhere, but I seen Turkey making guys ambassadors. I want to know, have y'all had any discussion, and is there any room to where you guys will be an ambassador for Turkey?
Yeah, he's an ambassador. Devin is an ambassador.
Okay, okay,
All
I might
right.
have missed it, but I just wanted to really ask that earlier on my
Yeah,
original
no, he
call
is.
and everything, guys. And also, I'm a barber in San Antonio. If y'all ever in the state of if y'all ever in the city of San Antonio, I would
Absolutely.
like to reach out to you guys and get y'all guys a haircut.
How,
You know what
how
I'm
far?
saying?
How far are you
If
from?
y'all,
How far are you to Houston?
shit, that's only 2 hours.
I was
Okay,
gonna
good.
say
I call you.
3.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, it's three
Yeah,
hours.
yeah, we could be three, but
Oh
no,
shit.
no. If you push it, bro, I can make it in 2 hours. I go to Houston. I got family in Houston. I'm in Houston all the time.
All right, shoot Ness.
So
Shoot
yeah.
Ness your contact. Shoot Ness your contact information.
All right,
All right.
Yo,
all right.
Bill,
Well,
when's the
assalamu
next
alaikum, my
time you're
brother.
gonna be in New York, man?
But yeah,
Huh? What'd you say?
When's the next time you're gonna be in New York? I
He
would
in
love
New
an
York. He
interview.
live in New York. Yeah,
Who Bill
Bill,
live
you
in New
should
York?
stop by. You should stop by Broadway Joel. He got a beautiful studio in New York, man. Do some
Yeah, yeah.
fire.
Okay.
I gotta. If you live in New York, brother, we need to link up. I got a studio in Times Square.
Oh,
Let's get
good,
together. Let's cook.
good, bro. Absolutely, absolutely. Ness, make sure we exchange numbers.
Just make sure he don't try to sandbag you with Rohan Polanco. That's his new favorite fighter.
I'm not. I don't need to sandbag him. I'm gonna ask him about a bunch of fighters, not just Rohan. But Rohan is definitely the future of the welterweight division. That's my humble opinion. But that is not
What?
gonna be the Rohan
Ain't nothing
Polanco
wrong
show.
with
It's
that.
gonna be a
No,
Bill
that's
Haney interview.
listen. I'm telling you, I don't have a problem with that. The favorite fighter, all that stuff, like the fan, the team, no, none of that stuff. Only thing is, you see that I get excited is when a person says what Devin isn't. I never talk about what they are, and I always compliment the fighters. They until they start or their team or fans or something like that. And sometimes I shouldn't engage as much with fans about in the way, but shit, I'm human. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no,
I
that's real.
respect
That's
that.
hey
I'm
true.
trying to
Ness,
get.
I'm gonna send my.
I don't be on the troll shit. It's just that's Ness trying to sandbag me, trying to poison your mind. So when the interview, you feeling a certain way.
Nah, I'm just
You
I
know how
just know
Ness
I,
is.
I know that welterweight Rohan Polanco question coming. Rohan is campaigning for Brian Norman. He's fighting a common opponent, so it's a a legit
It's a
question.
normal,
I
yeah,
respect no, but let
legit
me just
Yeah,
tell you
question.
yeah.
though. Let me just tell you though, King. I respect everybody's platform and their audience. So when I'm coming on, the host hopefully is asking me the questions that that their audience is asking, however difficult or however nice or whatever. Ask me the shit because that's what that's what we're doing is educating, different platforms. You know what I'm saying? So the
Yo,
only platform that I don't like is the motherfucker that don't want to let us on, but want to constantly create narratives like Fanon the Khan.
Nah. Listen, you a real dude, and I'm a real dude. So if shit does get loud, it'll be on some respect shit, just because real recognize real. Uh, and
Absolutely,
I'm not
King.
the type to
Absolutely.
sandbag nobody like Ness was trying to put it out there like that.
Nah, I mean, I
I
wasn't
mean, you
talking
know
about the
what?
question. I wasn't talking about you bringing him on. I'm talking about the question. But
Okay.
we got a couple more people. Looks like JP Las Vegas.
Yo, good evening.
Yes,
Y'all there?
sir. We hear you.
All right, for sure. Hey, Bill, man, thank you for coming on. We appreciate it, bro. You definitely a
Appreciate it,
plus
King.
to the boxing community, and to the
Appreciate it,
community
King.
as well. The more Bill Haney's in the community, the better is how I feel, and that's on both sides of the
Appreciate it,
fence.
King. Appreciate it,
Look, though,
King.
Bill, I gotta have a serious talk with you, though. Um,
Okay.
I'm a prior Devin Haney fan, and I'm a term
Okay.
myself as of now as a on the fence Devin Haney fan. Here's why. And I want
Okay.
you to bring me
Okay.
back, Bill. All you got to do is tell me. I'm coming back. But here's why. I looked
Mhm.
at fighters like Anthony Joshua. You could throw Deontay Wilder out there. After they first losses, after getting knocked down, you see this with a lot of fighters. George Foreman in past history, a lot of guys they take those first L's or just get knocked down, and sometimes they lose what I term as their fighter identity, and they come
Mhm.
back, and sometimes they box like AJ came back kind of finesse, then he start being like more forceful and aggressive, and it just seemed like to me he never really found himself again. Same for
Mhm. Yes.
Wilder. After the first Fury loss, I feel like he just lost his fighter identity.
Yes.
Going to my man Dev, going to Dev, I see him in the Lomachenko fight. He's scrapping in there. He fighting. He ain't
Mhm.
even really
Mhm.
boxing like that, at least in my layman's eye.
Yes.
Then we see him with
Right.
Ramirez here, and he's super finesse. And so it makes me wonder, damn, has Dev lost his identity? Do Dev know who he is, and is he solid in the fighter that he is right now? And Bill Haney, I want you to tell me, bring me back.
Well, when in the development stages of a fighter, right? They develop an identity. Then on the elite stage, right? You have to you get better. You gain more deception in there, and I think um, after you done watched the the fighter for so long, and I'll probably just say this is my point of view, right? Because when I'm studying them fighters, right, I'm like, this motherfucker can't. I know he's not gonna come in here and do this same shit that I keep looking at on this film every fucking day, right? This dude cannot on this night do this, dude. Is he about to do this? We gonna cook his ass. But okay, but like my dad said, when I was young, he said, you think you tough, you got to bring ass to get ass, pause, right? So when you talk about them preparing for that identity that you're so familiar with, I said, you know what? I said Lomachenko's dad, Papachenko, he too sharp. He's gonna know that. He's planning for what you as a guy that's not in this business. And then you talk about Robert Garcia, right? A guy that he knows he's preparing. He's a multi-time trainer of the year. So that identity has to have deception in it as well, and they have to be able to articulate the information to the fighter in real time. And you only get 36 minutes. So yeah, part of that is, like I'm saying, is he's always growing, and that identity of what he used to be is not what he used to be. What people know right now is that if he doesn't want to get hit, he's not gonna get hit. And that's the identity that I wanted him.
Oh,
New York City, stock chasers.
Yo, what's good? Nice, how sound?
Straight, we copy.
Yo, Bill, what's good, my boy?
He
oh,
cut
it
off.
looked like He caught
Oh
in the
shit, he
matrix
froze
right now.
out. He froze
Hmm.
out.
My man caught in the matrix right
Yo,
now.
He jumped. Here you go. Give him a
yo.
second. Give him a second. He
Oh,
coming back.
I got. All right.
Oh shit, he dropped off again. I thought he was in the house.
He look like he's in a parking garage or something.
Damn, he live in New York and he got a big ass parking garage. Yeah, money like that.
Ah, that's like a garage, like in the building sometimes. That we have in the.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yo, Ness. Anyway, man, I'm not gonna hold up the show, man. Just do me a favor and ask Bill what's the timeline, man? Because we talking about all these lists and all that. Like, what's the timeline? Like, Devin fought in May. Oh yeah. Like what we doing? June? We going into July? Like, try to get what the timeline is, bro. Because I'm hearing all these names, but what we doing? Like,
The
when's the next
timeline.
fight? You know?
I don't know. I mean, I asked him that, right? Didn't he say something like October this morning?
October. Ah, yeah, nah, I had to rewatch the show, but I got caught up in the back and forth with him between him and Tip. That shit was funny. But yeah, nah, okay, yeah, because there's two vacant belts, man, that Jaron has left, man. So I don't know, man. Like there's a bunch of dudes, bro. Just I don't know. What's the timeline? That's all that was my question, bro. See if you could get a timeline out of him. But October, it is what it is. But then at the end of the day, Brian Norman is fighting 2 days. Oh, also, real quick, what's the plan for the Brian Norman fight? Is on Thursday at 7 in the morning? What's the plan for that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not. I got my daughter's graduation, so I'm flying out. I'll be in another state on Thursday, so I won't even be around for that, bro. I didn't even realize it till yesterday.
Ah, okay. All right, well, if anything, we got the Norman spot, you feel me? So
Word.
it is what it
And you
is.
got
It is
round
what it
one
is.
first talk.
Yo, Nuts, thanks for having me.
Norman
Yo,
Spot.
Broadway Joel, dime a ver, ¿qué lo que era lo mismo?
Tranquilo, tú sabes, viniendo aquí a representar Section 205. Ahí es que va a estar todos los
Yo,
dominicanos, July 26.
For the
yeah,
Rohan
I'm gonna
fight.
see you over there. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be there. I'm gonna see you
No
over there.
doubt. I'll see you over there. Oh, and
Ya
Ness,
tú sabes, bro.
I spoke to Jan Santana yesterday. He told me set up a date and he's down. So I
Word.
got
Hey, hey,
yeah. So
yo,
we
hey,
I
yo,
mean, I'm gonna text
Joel.
you my schedule, and you just let him pick a date.
I got you.
Next
I got
week.
you.
Next week. I'm booked this week, and I'm
Tato.
busy.
Count on me.
Hey,
Count
yo,
on me.
hey, yo, Joel, man. I just want to say my condolences, man.
My condolences on your camera, bro. What's up with your shit? That shit started moving. That shit was like,
Yeah. No. It's just the tracking. It follows me. It's my
Mm.
my
oh,
camera state of the art.
State of the
So
okay. Must
art.
not be
Let him
following what
fucking
you're
know
about to
round
say. Go
one.
ahead. It's not
Yeah.
following what you're about to say. Go ahead. Talk your bullshit. Go
Nah,
ahead.
nah. It's just my condolences on Alberto Puello about to lose that belt, and you're gonna be sad, that you ain't gonna have no belt. Y'all, you know what I mean? You're gonna be less one, but let me see. Yo, there's other days, you know what I'm saying? There's other times. Take this ass
Okay.
whooping like a man, you know what I'm saying? And just run that belt, you know what I mean? So
Just keep that same energy after the fight.
I
Keep
I I
that same
brought that
energy.
same no, I brought that same energy right to you right now. We here now. When you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
All
Like
right.
like
and I'm picking Puello to win. I mean, I think that's just a straight fact.
ah
That's just a straight fact. I
hilarious, bro.
mean, like
So
I don't
so
know.
you
I
do
don't
stand up
listen.
comedy?
We
You
can
do
ask
stand up
my
comedy?
man at
That's
the
what you do?
hangout spot, who he thinks is gonna win. We can ask Ness who he thinks is gonna win.
You know what I'm saying? I
Let's
don't want
just see. Let's see what
I
the
didn't
panel
ask
thinks.
them. I didn't ask them. I asked you. And
And
how
I
do you
told
think
you,
Puello's gonna win this
Puello's
fight?
winning. Well, what else you want to know? What else you want to
Yeah.
know, bro?
You know what I'm saying? Okay, fine.
You know
Continue
what
on
I'm
the
saying?
show. My
You know what I'm saying?
condolences, brother.
One guy's
My
undefeated, the other
condolences.
one ain't. I mean, I don't know. I
I
don't know.
I
Hey
Tell him go get
man,
that
Tip.
Paro win back.
What
What
up?
up? What up?
What up,
Going on,
Ryan?
fellas?
Que lo que,
I
mi
seen you
hermano?
interviewing your
Good,
brother,
man.
or he was just joining you on the panel.
Yeah, man, I gotta give him some shine.
For
Let the people
sure.
know we doing things.
Good shit,
Salute,
bro. Good shit,
Joshua.
Yeah,
man.
man. Hey, man, hey,
Good tip,
yo, what's good, bro? How was that Kendrick show? How was that Kendrick show?
man. It's funny, y'all. They don't even want to show what was going on outside, bro. That's why your boy needed an
Man, damn,
escort.
Drake done bought the news, man. I forgot he part of the boys though. I forgot Drake a part of the boys. I be forgetting that sometimes. But yeah,
Yeah,
man, you know what I'm saying? I done ran that man off the panel. You know, it is what it is. He got his ass beat twice
talk
today.
about belt.
You know what I'm
Ah,
saying? Defending
Lord have mercy.
defending champ out here, man. Defending champ out here, man. I stood on all
Chip.
10s, man. But you know, yo,
Nah, I
yo,
mean
what's up?
you
What's
didn't
up,
run.
man?
I mean, you didn't run him off, but he didn't answer no questions. You know
I mean,
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
he couldn't, man. Look, he said that comment about Devo, then he had to tuck his chain. You know what I'm saying? And that's why he left. You know,
Um,
I called him in the act. You know, he had to tuck his chain, and you know what I'm saying? He dipped off, man. I looked out for my friend, man. I looked out for my friend before it got hot. You know what I'm saying? That temperature, you know what I'm saying, turned up on the thermostat. But yeah, man, this was a Gary Antoine show, and you know, he came on to double down on this list. This is kind of disgusting. You know, speaking of this list, man, you know, we should add some real contenders because it's not like, you know what I'm saying, he a champion anymore. He got to fight the other contenders to get into that, you know, to get to that belt. It's not like, I mean, it is, you know, Mauricio does Mauricio things. No wonder why he number one in the WBC. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we want to see Dev versus these real contenders, man. You know what I'm saying? We want to see him against the Rashidi Ellises of the world. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, people keep naming Alexis Rocha. Y'all are weird, bro. Why do y'all
I,
keep
I,
like and
I,
you know
I,
shout out
I
to Rocha
mentioned
because
it.
Rocha would take
I,
the fight, but
yeah, I
I'm
mentioned
tired of
him
people naming
because
Alexis Rocha.
Yeah.
I named him because of the fact that I wanted him to take a fight that would mean something because he's number one in the WBO, and then Brian Norman Jr. is in the number one. Would have the WBO championship, and that would lead to that. He would knock him off,
Well then,
Plus, it would give Devin Haney more time, a little bit more time in another fight. We seen his last performance. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just going on the
I mean,
notion.
damn, bro.
Let me see him.
You
Let me
see,
see him
man.
one
See,
more
this
time.
is what I meant.
Let me see him.
This is what I
Dog,
meant by Brian Norman Sr. was on here checking temperatures. Because when he jumped on, man, he said, yeah, man, Bud moved up each weight class and fought the champion, man. You know what I'm saying? Dev ain't fight a champion moving up into 147. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but that's a
and it wasn't
1%.
for a belt. Dev, nah, you got run me for a counter. That's I sent too early, but I don't know. Fuck it, run me. But yeah, man, yeah, you know, Dev moved up and he fought a former champion at 140 pounds, but it wasn't for a
You may
belt.
feel like it's your
Dev
turn,
vacated his belt at
but it's not your
140
turn.
when he should have kept his belt and fought, you know, defended his belt one more time and then try to move up for the winner of that Barrios Pacquiao fight. But you know what I'm saying? He decided to take another route. You know, I just don't get it. It ain't making sense, you know, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, I just wish the Haney's would rethink, you know what I'm saying, the way they moving. Cause it's like this, man. The truth be told, y'all ain't never gonna see the Haney's versus any valuable contenders because they only looking for big payday fights. And you know what I'm
What's
saying?
wrong with that,
And
bro?
the way they
What's wrong
no,
with
the
that?
nasty part is about
Your man
because
does
yo,
that.
it's like
Tank
this,
did.
Ryan,
Your
it's
man does
cool.
that.
It's cool. No. Tank doesn't do that, bro. Tank
He
doesn't
don't
do that.
fight. Who he
Tank does
fighting?
Tank.
Where's his
But
hit
you got
list?
Ryan. What I'm trying to explain, Ryan. Let me explain it, Ryan. Tank
He ain't go
is the
through it yet.
payday. Tank is the payday. That's the
Right,
thing.
which is
Tank is
why
the
these fights
payday.
should be happening.
That,
You right, which is why these fights should be happening.
and this is why I keep trying to tell these fans and shit that Devin Haney and Bill Haney, they think they the payday. They are not the payday. They are not the payday. I'm sorry. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Maybe for certain fighters, you know what I'm saying? The ones I want to see them fight, which is the contenders, they the payday for the contenders, but they not the payday for the big names. That's why they calling the big names out. The big names is not calling for Devin Haney, bro. Y'all gotta
What's
wake
wrong with
up.
them
Like, I don't
calling the
know
big
what side
names
of the
out though? I
Brian
don't
Norman
understand.
is calling out Haney. You live
I,
in a fucking
I,
Yeah.
delusional world.
hey,
First
hey,
of all,
bro.
you said that
Hitchins
Brian
just
Norman Jr.
called out Devin Haney,
Hey,
bro.
bro.
You in a
Word.
fucking
Hey, bro.
delusional world.
Yo, bro, Hitchens ain't no big name.
Oh, okay. Meanwhile, Gary Antoine
like,
Russell
come on, man.
calling out Hitchins, and we doing a show on it. Shut your
Oh
ass up.
man.
Hey yo, hey
Hypocrisy.
What you mean?
another.
If he
Oh,
ain't no
time
big
out, bro.
name, why Gary calling him out?
Ho.
If he ain't no big
Because he got
name,
a
why
belt.
Gary calling him
Because he
out?
got a belt.
Man,
Because
you
he got a
sound
belt.
crazy.
What
bro.
you mean? So Gary can't call him out because he got a belt, and Gary himself is a champion.
He
He
ain't
want
a
to
big
unify.
name. So Gary
Unify.
cherry picking.
That's
then.
why he said the same thing
Gary
about
cherry
Timo.
picking. Gary cherry picking.
Because
then.
he wanted.
He cherry picking.
If he cherry picking,
Because
every
he
other
beat the
champion cherry
dude.
picking for
He
calling
beat
out a
the
champion.
dude. He beat the dude 4 times, and he not popular. So don't nobody want to see the fight because you said don't nobody know Hitchins. So what the fuck he want to fight him for? Because I guess he know he could beat him because he beat him 4 times. Right?
Shout out to all. I mean, why you think Devin fought Regis?
I don't know.
Don't try to do this,
They had
bro.
an amateur
Your
fight.
man fought Regis.
I didn't know. I didn't know
Why you think
Devin
your man
fought.
moved out to
I
fight
didn't know
Regis, bro?
Devin fought
Why you think
Regis
your
in the
man moved out to
amateurs.
fight Regis?
I ain't know Devin fought Regis in the
no.
amateurs 4 times. Shut your silly ass up. You sound drunk.
Man.
You losing bad.
But we all
You losing bad.
we all knew that Regis Prograis. We all knew that
We
Regis
all knew
Prograis
what?
lost
That
his
he a
fight to Daniel
2-time champ.
Zariah.
We all knew that he a 2-time champ like Pedraza.
We all know he got
We
to
all
give
knew he a
against
2-time
Daniel
champ like
Zariah,
Pedraza.
bro. Stop what you doing,
Yeah,
bro.
stop what you doing.
Hey yo, Tip, and that
Regis fought a
narrative,
dude. Yo,
that narrative that you sending out, Tip, man, I gotta stop you on that one with Brian Norman
what
Sr. there.
narrative, bro? Keep
That's the
running,
bell.
Right, let me tell
Keep
you,
running.
right? That the champion moves up and fights the champion right away. You're talking about a 1% of fighters in the world that do that. It's common in boxing for the guy to move up in a weight division and take what we call a tune-up fight.
Yeah,
That's
acclimation
very common.
fight. Acclimation to the
Bro,
weight fight.
you're
Shout out
pushing
Danny
it.
Garcia.
You're pushing it to
PBC.
solidify. If Devin doesn't do this, that means he's this. No, you're holding him to a 1%.
No, that's the narrative he trying to sell.
Yeah, nah, that doesn't fly, bro.
Nobody
You don't
buying
even
that.
mess with Crawford.
Oh man, I ain't the one. I ain't the one going around here calling dudes Debo. You know what I'm saying? I ain't the
I
one
mean, he
going
pulling
around here
up.
calling dudes
That's
Debo.
He
his
pulling
son,
You know what I'm
up.
man.
saying? I
He
don't think
pulling
Debo.
up.
I
He
don't think
pulling up.
Debo don't need no acclamation fight, bro.
He pulling
Since when did
up.
Debo need an acclamation fight, man? Come on, bro. What we talking about? Like y'all gotta stop it, bro. Y'all gotta stop it, man.
Yo, but
Now he
even
needs
mad?
Canelo,
tune-ups and all this.
even Canelo first fight at 168 was I forget the guy's
Rocky
name from
Fielding.
the UK.
Yeah, Rocky.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was 68, not 60. But yeah, 68. He had Rocky Fielding.
Yeah, and Canelo at that time was number 1 pound for pound, and even he was taking a fill out fight at the weight class. So
Who was the champions at that time? Who's the champions at that time?
Callum,
It had to be
Caleb, and
Billy
Benavidez.
Floyd took tune-up
that's
fight.
why. Oh, he ain't want to fight. He ain't want to fight David. He ain't want to fight David.
Well, he fought
You know what I'm
two. He
saying?
fought two of the 3 guys we mentioned.
Man, but we knew who the real
And
killer was, man.
David
We knew
lost
who the
his
real killer
belt.
was.
David lost his belt.
Yeah,
Good
and then
shit.
David then lost his belt.
David
who
lost
the
his
killer
belt.
was.
He couldn't stay
know
around
who
his
the
wave
real
long
killer
enough.
is, man. Come on, bro. Y'all be playing these games, man. Y'all be playing these games. Get off these protection programs, bro. Get off
Protection
these.
program. He calling out big names.
Take your badge and security jackets off. Put the walkie-talkies away. You know what I'm saying? Stop it. Y'all are
Damn,
not
mess around with
DHP
Tip.
security,
Y'all
man.
gonna make no
Y'all are
money
not
in boxing,
DHP
bro.
security. I guess
Listening to
it's
Tip,
yeah. They
you're
got
gonna be
all y'all on
broke.
stipends.
Tip
No.
He said everybody on stipends.
Tip, you'll be broke, dog. You'll be you'll be nobody. Fighting nobody.
I'm trying to make these big I'm trying to make these big fights
Zero legacy,
realistic.
bro.
You know what I'm
This
saying?
guy
To
telling
where
you
we
not
can
to
get them,
fight
bro.
great fighters. Zero legacy.
Y'all not gonna get the big fights because y'all don't see the plan, man. These niggas trying to use Turkey as leverage. It ain't gonna work like that with everybody, bro. It's not.
Nah,
And
when
y'all
you
don't
fight the
see it when
fights,
I'm telling
Turkey
y'all, and it's
sign
right
you
in
up,
front of
bro.
y'all face. Niggas don't give a fuck about if Turkey is the leverage. They not gonna let you play A side against them. No, it's not gonna happen, bro.
My man
I
talking
keep
about A
telling y'all, but
side
y'all don't
now.
want to wake
There
up
we
and
go.
smell the coffee, man. That shit only gonna work against niggas like a Rashidi Ellis or some shit, bro. Respectfully, bro. Because they lagging a little bit. But
Nah,
against
Rashidi
them
don't move
names
the
that
knee,
we know
man.
are cash cows against Devin Haney, it ain't gonna work, bro. You can't use Turkey as leverage against them,
That's
bro. It's
the
not gonna happen, bro.
bell. That's the bell. Look at your narrative. He using Turkey as leverage. You want that A side, B side shit. You want that slut talk so motherfucking fights can't happen. You mad that Turkey here and he's saying how much you want? Well, here's what you
Yeah,
want: is shut the fuck up and fight.
yo, he
And
killed that whole
son,
narrative.
You gotta
hell
love
yeah, what
Turk,
up?
bro. Hay que quererlo.
Chet Baylor's favorite fighter is Ryan Garcia.
Nah,
And
you a
son, you
Tank
gotta
fan.
unmute.
You Tank fan, man.
Hey, what's up,
I
Mr.
know
Can you
Like,
hear
that.
me?
I'm just
Perfect.
trolling. I'm just trolling.
what's good, man? What's good?
What's, I'm good. I'm good. What's up, everyone else on the panel?
What's
Hello,
up?
Yeah,
brother.
I was trying to get a question to Bill before he jumped off. But I was trying to find out whether some of these fighters are recently have talking about being free agents. Whether they're trying to go down the same road as Haney and being the way he steered his career and trying to do go down that route. Or whether they're just like shopping around for new promoters. You got like Richardson, Hitchins, and you had Benavides talking about free agents. You hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Benavidez
what's your
talking about
Yeah.
free
question
agent.
though?
What are you trying to insinuate?
Yeah, what's your
No,
question?
I wanted to know whether they were like actually trying to legit go down the like stay free agent, or whether they were just literally shopping around for like another promoter.
But who are you talking
Because
about? Benavidez isn't a free agent.
oh no, Belanga and Richardson.
Yeah,
They're
Berlanga's
like
a
couple
free
a couple of
agent, but he's working with Turkey. Hitchins is just announced his free agency.
okay. So do you guys see any of these upcoming fighters going down that Devin Haney road where he's actually legit staying a free agent? That's what I was gonna try and pose to Bill. But any of you guys have an opinion on that? That'd be great.
Say that again.
Uh,
Do we have an opinion on what?
On whether any of these up and coming fighters you think they're gonna go down that same road of like staying free agents, like legit?
I
I,
think so, man. I think once you get that call from Turkey, what do you need a promoter for, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's because I'm kind of seeing that might be a trend. But I don't know, that was
Well,
my point of view, you know?
Well,
I'll say
I
this.
think
I'll say this: not everybody is in position to move like that. So maybe
right.
it's a trend, but it'll be a trend amongst fighters who are of a
oh
certain popularity or who have a
wait.
certain amount of weight amongst boxing fans or even casual fans. But that can't like Janet Beck can't move like that. You know what I'm saying?
Word. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No,
Well,
I
first,
agree. I agree with that. I
I,
agree
I
with that
well,
because
as far
not everyone has that pulling power. Go ahead, round one.
right. As far as the trend that you're talking about, I just want to remind you what boxing really is. Like 90% of the boxers are still have their job, and boxing's their second job. You see what I'm saying? Like we don't a lot of them. So when you're offered these kind of things, it could change your life in a way, for the better. Doing something with Turk, I wouldn't call it so much of a
Yeah,
trend, but more of a business decision, whether it works for you or you feel that it doesn't. Some fighters think they do, and some fighters think they don't. But when I can mess with a promoter that controls everything, and before I get in the ring, the check's cleared, I kind of like that.
yeah,
Yeah. And I'll
yeah,
say this: I did an interview with boxing historian Jose Corpus, and he told me back in the 40s and 50s, how boxing ran by promoters were like, oh, these four promoters they're the New York promoters. So if you were a boxer and you wanted to fight so and so, you guys would just go to the highest bidder in terms of the promoter in which city you guys wanted to fight. It was kind of like everybody was an independent contractor, and maybe you have a good relationship with a
yeah,
specific promoter, and he would put you on his cards often. But that exclusivity of, oh yeah, I'm a Don King. Well, this was in the 40s and 50s. Like I'm just made that name up as an example. But like, oh, I'm a Don King fighter. That all came about like around the 70s and 80s. Before that, everybody was kind of an independent contractor.
Mhm.
Okay. One last question. Ness. The last time I was on the
You may
call,
feel like it's your
um,
time.
What is
Rico
yours,
was saying
Hassan?
he's on a job interview. Did he get a job?
Yeah, we're gonna see what he got, man. I don't have any
Ha-
UK correspondents. I don't have any UK guys covering the fights out there. So we definitely need a presence in the United Kingdom. We need someone asking Eddie these questions and Frank these questions. So we're gonna try him out, see how he represents TBV.
Okay. Okay. Well, thanks for you guys' time. You guys have a good evening.
You too, champ.
You too.
Yeah.
Nas.
All
Good one,
right.
brother.
Hey, yo, what's up?
What up?
I know Bill. I know Bill. What's up, the panel and all that? Ryan, round one, and the other dude. I don't really know him like that.
Broadway
But
Joel,
Broadway
man.
Assalamu
No,
alaikum.
no
Joel.
other
Broadway
Jimmy, man.
Joel.
No
The,
other
the
Jimmy.
voice of
No.
Dominican
Do your
boxing.
boo-boos.
Oh, my bad, Joel. My bad, gang. But Assalamu alaikum. I know Bill's still listening. As far as the topic, Gary Antoine Russell, and this is my thing about Africa. Like, Devin Haney got to be the biggest name. These guys win and just go scream his name. You feel what I'm saying? So, but he really got business to handle down at 140 with Gary Antoine Russell. So I feel like they gotta handle that before he even think about going to go see Haney. Like, you know what I'm saying? He should do his thing down there before he even think about going to go see Haney. But then I feel like I'm kind of talking out both sides. I just want to stay here on him real quick. Like I don't understand like what Turkey doing, right? He asked for, he said, I want to see the exciting fights. I want to see this, I want to see that. And then Africa go put on a fight like that. You feel me? He on his high horse, feeling he in his bag. And I know y'all talked about this earlier, but and he, you feel me? He say, "Yo, I'm a free agent." Like, my thing is, why Turkey not signing these guys? Like, why not sign a guy like that? Right? You wanna kind of like put a monopoly on boxing if you're not gonna take guys that's willing to be free agent, go out, put on the big performances, right? That's trying to with these contracts. Like, if he not gonna sign these guys and make the big fight, what is he doing as a promoter? I don't get it. Can you explain that to me? Because I don't get that part.
I mean, you talking about Turkey signing these guys?
Yeah, like my thing is,
But he is putting on the
yeah, why
big
don't
fights. He making the biggest fights possible with these guys that is willing to sign with him.
but I'm saying though, like, why when somebody like Africa say, "Yo, I'm about to be a free agent," he goes say, "Well, I'm only working with Eddie Hearn." This is you want a knockout. He literally just got a knockout. It's like putting your foot in your mouth. Like, I don't understand that. Like, why not?
Well,
I mean,
Turkey
I,
said
I
that.
just
Turkey said that because he felt like he got to shoot
All right.
Eddie some bail, right? Like Eddie brought him into the game, and now
Right.
he see that everybody just want to fuck with him, and they trying to cutthroat Eddie. So he being a loyal dude, like, yo, y'all not short
Right.
stopping Eddie. That's
No.
loyalty.
But what he coming? But he came in the game to do this, to cut throat. I'm cutting your throat. I'm making the big fights because it ain't happening. Well, why if you came in the game then?
Yo, but
Yeah,
yo,
but he
like
still
that's
got
just
to
like your
work him.
man. That's
He
just
got
like your
to work
man's
a
putting you
relationship
on.
with him.
That's just like your man's putting you on onto something, and you guys become successful, and all of a sudden you go to this business meeting, and a guy tells you, "Hey, come work with me. Screw your man's."
You may feel like
That
it's your
that's
time,
that's who
Oh,
got you to the
but it's not
dance.
your time.
That's the
No,
right.
bell,
not,
You
but
know,
yeah,
and
so
not
man.
they're
only that.
using his loyalty against him. I get what you know what I mean, but Hitchins is gonna be.
No, not
Listen,
not
man.
only that, not only that. When I had on Hitchins on my podcast, he was telling me how he wished Eddie Hearn would have signed him from the beginning. That he's done such a good job promoting him. That he's been happy with it. We even talked about how Eddie Hearn had that fight brewing with him and Montana Love. Montana Love lost, fucked up the payday there, but they just easily transitioned into getting him a couple fights, getting him a title, bringing him back home, his first defense in New York City in Madison Square Garden. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like Eddie Hearn did everything on his side for you not even if you are going to entertain other offers, which this is business at the end of the day. I mean, don't make the guy feel a certain way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And I
that's what
think he
I
should have
said,
just
man.
said,
You could have did that
Yeah,
shit in the
in the
background,
back,
putting it
man.
out
For real.
there,
yeah.
stressed out the relationship, put a strain on it, man. Hopefully, it didn't blacklist him. Hopefully, he could still rock and roll. But yeah, man, I mean, we preach that all the time. Every chance we get when the situation arises, like, why bite the hand that feeds you? And I go back
Exactly.
to my narcissist self. This is when I told y'all Devin and Bill wasn't lying about the 20 million a tank, because you cannot bite the hand that feeds you. How do you lie on Turkey Al-Rashid? You see how serious this dude is. You say the wrong thing on Twitter, you fucking cut off. But y'all think Bill and them lying. So don't bite the hand that feeds you. If Turkey feeding you, bruh, don't be out here doing what T.O. doing, talking about dictator. You sabotaging your own biggest payday. It's insane.
Yeah.
Even Bob Arum can't figure it out, man. Listen, if you on YouTube, Tuna, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe. If you want X live streaming video, formerly Twitter, I need you to hit that retweet, repost. Shout out to Tip, sent that $10 for the counters. Joel, man, what's your thoughts? Gary Antuanne, Russell, Richardson, Hitchins, does that even happen? Russell's on Twitter. He's upset that Hitchins had nothing to say about Russell post-fight, and he got 4 wins over the man.
Look, man. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a big Gary Antuanne Russell fan in terms of like he's not really out here shaking and moving, promoting himself. And Hitchins, he's after Haney, who's the big, T.O., who's the bigger name, who he could have a little storyline with, who's the king of New York. It's also a unification fight. I'm not. I feel like there's a more of a better storyline there. T.O. was actually in the building for that fight. I'm not knocking Hitchins as to who he wants to fight. It's not like he called out the number 18th ranked fighter. He called out the lineal champion of the division, which I feel like that's where maybe Gary should point his eyes to. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wants to beat the best, and although I don't think T.O. is the best at 140, he's definitely the lineal champion. He definitely has a belt, so I'm not gonna knock Hitchins for that.
No, T.O. is the best at 140.
Not in my opinion, but that's
All
you know,
right.
but
All right.
let's see it in the ring.
He's got the most title defenses, and he's got the lineal. Who's better than that?
I mean, I don't think he beats Hitchins or Puello.
I don't think.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You gotta wait till it happens.
What's up?
You gotta wait till it happens, man. For now,
Yeah,
he's
man, but he
number
out
one.
here fighting Steve Claggett. That's what I'm saying.
It's okay.
These are the title
It's okay.
defenses. These are the title defenses.
It's a title defense.
He did fight
It's a
Jermaine
title defense.
He did fight Jermaine Ortiz, Dominican boxing. Voice of Dominican boxing.
Josh
He did fight
Taylor.
Jermaine.
Yeah.
Josh Taylor.
Arnold Barboza.
I'm just saying, none of those guys are Hitchins or Puello level. None of those guys.
Or Rohan.
I mean, but Rohan 47, man.
Look.
I mean, T.O. want to go to 47. He talking at 47 schmoke.
If he come up, listen, and whoever this screen record this, do whatever the fuck you want with this video. What I'm about to say. If Teofimo moves up to fight Rohan Polanco at 147, he will not go past 9 rounds. Book it, screen record it. I don't give a fuck. Do whatever you want with that information. He will not go 9 rounds with Rohan Polanco.
Well, that's that. Once again, there goes your opinion. And like you have your opinion about 140. Now let's just talk about facts. Amongst the other champions, since you're saying that you're claiming that he's not the best, I just want to see why. Because as far as Richard Hitchins, how many title defenses he has? He just got 1. How about Gary Antuanne Russell? 0. How about Alberto Puello? Okay, so as far as champions and what they've done in the division, come on, T.O. is the more accomplished.
Okay,
I'm not talking about styles or opponents to diminish what T.O. has done. I'm not going to say that this guy's better or this guy could be a more better. No. He did it. He's further along than the other guys.
Let's break it down. Let's take it step by step. I'm gonna take you to school. Don't worry about it.
Okay, come on. Class is in session.
He got dropped twice, and many people
I
thought
don't
he
give
lost that fight.
those opinions.
Hold on. Damn, my
Bro, getting
man.
dropped
Yo,
twice is not an opinion, bro. You gotta relax.
he got dropped twice, and many people thought he lost the fight. Same thing with the Jermaine Ortiz. Many people thought he lost that fight. Went life and death with Steve Claggett. I was there live. He was struggling with Steve Claggett. And it's like, yo, this is the best dude in the division that you talking about? I don't know,
Well,
man. I
some
don't
people
think
think
so.
that
Okay,
Sandor
okay,
beat Pollo. A lot of people think
okay,
that Sandor was
Yeah,
robbed.
yeah, that's fine. But he didn't get dropped twice.
It don't matter,
okay,
but like we
okay,
thought we were
okay.
watching a fight where Sandor clearly won. We can't say that
Nah,
about the Tio
nobody
fight.
said Sandor clearly won. It was a split decision win, and that's about how the fight went.
Okay,
I
okay,
don't
okay,
have a
okay.
I don't
You
even
say
have a
you
problem with people. I don't
Joel,
even have a
Joel.
problem with people saying Sandor Martin won because it was that kind of a fight. It was a
Yeah, it was
you know what I'm saying,
close. Yeah.
7-5 either way kind of fight. I don't got a problem with that. That's fair. That's a legit opinion.
Okay, are you done? Yo, Joel, check this out, my brother. Right? You talk about him going down and in the fight. How did the fight finish? Okay, then it's what
It
it's
ended with him
he.
going, "Do I still got it?"
Listen. He won the fight. It went down as a
Yeah, he
dub
did
in the
say that.
record books. Okay, now,
All right, my
now,
man. All right, my man. If that's how you
apart,
want to look at
apart.
it, I
No, no,
can't
no, no,
I
no, 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 no,
can't do
no, no,
nothing
no, no,
for you.
no, 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 no. So you're basing Teal's body of work on a moment in a fight, and you're saying that he's not the best because of a moment that occurred
Yo,
in
bro,
one
hold on.
fight.
Hold
It's
on.
not a
I've been
In
moment,
one fight.
I've
but
been
it's
talking
not a
for 5
moment.
minutes. You
You,
talking about one part of what I said.
yeah, you're not listening. It's not a moment. Remember that Tio has had several moments throughout his career where he showed us shit ain't looking good. George
Okay.
Kambosos, Sandor Martin, Steve Claggett, and that's just off the top of my head, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
you in some
Okay,
sort
you
of
see,
denial and you're
not
Jermaine
extending this
Ortiz
longer than it
too.
should be.
no. What happened was Broadway Joel got you into this conversation and to see the conversation that way, Ness. Okay, what I was talking about is that
What?
Tio's the most
What are you
accomplished,
talking
no matter
about?
what your opinion
Yeah, but
is.
his argument to you saying that he's the most accomplished is that some of that stuff has discrepancies. There's asterisks next to it.
No,
We
it
don't
does.
we
Sure,
we
it
argue
does.
we argue that he lost to Sandor.
Uh,
We know all the ducks in between. Like you acting like he's this standout stellar champion defending the belt without any criticism. No. He questioned his fucking self on TV.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. If we were breaking down just Teofimo Lopez, I couldn't argue anything you said. But since I was judging them against the rest of the champions and what they've done, they
Okay,
haven't
then
done enough to merit that they've done enough in that division where that Tio is not the best champion at 140. Now I'm just saying by the
I'll add
numbers.
this.
I'm
I'll
just
add
saying by
this.
the numbers, not what
I'll add
happened, not what occurred.
I'll add this to the argument. Listen, Puello
Oh, you
has already
haven't
beaten
added
3 top
anything.
10 140 pounders and is about to
Oh
go
my
on and beat
God.
Gabriel Matias.
Yeah,
Listen, look,
See,
it's
I'm
for
talking
real. He's
facts, bro.
definitely the
You
best
talking
at
because
40.
I don't
Yeah,
know
and you
if
gotta
you are
get your
Puello.
emotions in check. Motherfuckers
Yeah,
is
bro.
quiet
Like, what
while
are we?
you talk, and then when they talk, you like, oh my god, like what the fuck? Calm down, bruh.
Yeah,
Yo,
bro. I'm
he
just
gets so
bringing my
excited
facts
for
on the
his
table.
fighters. Don't imagine. You don't know
no,
nothing. If you start debating him about a new way, forget it. He's gonna get worse.
no,
Yeah,
no, no,
it's
no,
a
no,
wrap,
no, no,
bro.
no,
Don't even
no,
do the
no,
anyway
no, no,
thing.
no, no. No,
I'm in the
check
new
this
wave
out.
fans.
Check this out. Because I see what he's trying to do. He's just trying to twist it into individual things. Say, oh yeah, but if we were talking about that, I would agree. I would agree with you. But I was talking about, wait a minute, how can he not? I mean, he's got more title defenses. I don't care what happened.
Yeah,
I'm
but
Okay,
just
okay.
saying
Who got better
listen.
wins?
Exactly.
I,
The Gary
we weren't
Antoine
talking
Yeah,
about
Russell,
that.
quality.
but the
Yeah,
No,
Gary
I
quality.
ain't.
Antoine Russell win is better than anything Tio did at 140. So to us, Puello is a better champion at 140 pounds. To you, Tio is a better champion because of totality. What he did at
Yes.
40, what he did at 40, at 35 and 40, and title
No, no,
defenses.
no, no.
But
I never
but
bought
to us,
35.
that shit don't matter. Gary Antoine Russell is the boogeyman. Puello already beat him. End the story.
He
Tio don't
can't be the
even talk
boogeyman if he
about
has a
Gary.
belt.
Tio don't even talk about Gary. He don't mention
Yeah, he
Gary,
ending
bro.
lives, man.
What's your answer to that? He never said anything about Gary.
Well, Gary Antoine Russell can't be considered the boogeyman if he has a belt. That title drops right there. So of furthest calling him
What do you
out or
mean?
fighting him,
Wait.
that's
Explain
up
that,
to
bro.
him.
You said
So you don't want to
explain
Okay,
that.
unify?
I don't think you put enough
a
thought into
boogeyman.
that.
Okay,
What
a
you know
boogeyman
what's
is a boogeyman is considered the guy that all the champions are avoiding him.
No, that's
That he's
wrong.
most dangerous.
That's
Yes,
wrong.
it
Ness,
is.
let me
Gennady
get this on.
Golovkin is the closest boogeyman we've had in years, and he had a belt, bro. You're absolutely wrong.
No,
All right, we're gonna move
I.
on. We're gonna move on
No,
because you
Ness,
out of control.
let me cook him
Chat,
real
what
quick.
y'all
Let me
think?
cook him real quick. Let me cook him real quick. So I seen an
Cook.
interview with Robert Garcia saying
Who
he
you
was
cooking?
upset with PBC because they didn't let Ryo take an optional defense. They told him it's either
Exactly.
Gary
Word.
Antoine Russell
Yeah.
or not. So he was
Oh
forced
yeah,
into
yeah,
that. So that
yeah,
just
yeah.
kills your argument as to who's avoiding him. His
What
trainer
do you
said he
mean?
was forced into the fight.
Bruh, what do you mean? What does he mean? He's telling you Gary is so avoided that the PBC said take it or fucking leave it. Like you not listening. You only want to argue. You gotta
No,
listen.
I mean, that's one guy.
Holy
Ah,
shit. And I gave you another one when I said why Tio never mentioned Gary.
Yo.
I don't know.
yeah,
Ask
bro.
him.
This one
Why
out, man.
Sabril
And
never
and and
mentioned Gary?
Hitchins is
Embarrassing.
another one. We doing a show on Hitchins losing 4 times to Gary and not saying shit, bro. You in denial. I mean, it's good for TV. It's good for TV, but it's bad for your rap, dog. You got to pick your better battles than this. Wow.
Yo, you guys made this out to something it wasn't. I was, like I
We made
said,
it.
talking the numbers the entire time. I was
We made
talking
it.
the numbers.
You're hilarious, bro. I love it though.
Nah.
Listen, you got to give motherfuckers something to laugh at. H Town,
Uh,
$2. Debo got knocked out by Craig. Thinking emoji, shh emoji. Tip with the counter, we got to that. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. Craig did knock out Debo, but he cheated. He used the brick. PDs, shaking my head. Oh yeah, that was a performance enhancer using a brick. Polo Buck, $10 counterpunch for Tip. You got a king counter courtesy of Polo Buck. $5 right back at us from Mozzie. Salute. He says, all y'all sneaky Twitter ninjas, make sure y'all credit at the boxing voice when you're clipping this video. Yeah, man, let me get a little at the boxing voice. We got Adrian, $5. Would Mr. Norman and Mr. Haney allow these negotiations to be open to the public so we know there's no bluffing or cap? Well, we gonna know because Bill gonna tell me and Norman gonna tell me, or he at least gonna tell Johnny. I hear Johnny taking my spot. He the Norman spot now. Hook like Berlanga, $2. Mando Chakram versus Haney for the WBA. Rolly might vacate. SM, what I like that one though. Do y'all think Rolly fights Chakram Gearsov or he hangs or he vacates?
I mean, what are his options?
You disconnected your mic. What did you do? What in the hell did you do?
Yo, I think Rolly would fight anybody. I think he would
Chakram
fight him, but
Gearsov?
yeah, I think he
Specifically,
would
Match
want.
him.
mandatory.
Yeah, that's a mandatory. He's gonna get elevated to champ full status, so why not? Why not keep the belt at PBC? Or attempt to. You know? You got that Mario Barrios fight if he can get past Pacquiao.
I hate that fight. I don't
Or
want to see none of
Pacquiao
that.
and Rolly. Can you imagine if Pacquiao and Rolly gets a Pacquiao fight?
Yo, if Pacquiao pulls this shit off, bro, that'd be one for the old dudes, bro. For real, bro. Man, listen, I'd probably cry. Yo, that would be some legendary shit right there, bro.
What if Pacquiao wins?
Yeah, because it's 5 years layoff. The amount of time. I'm going just by the amount.
It's gonna be on that George Foreman level, bro. George Foreman level.
Nah, that's gonna be on like that Sugar Ray Marvelous Hagler. Sugar Ray Leonard came off a 5-year layoff to fight the Marvelous one. It would be on some epic shit like that.
Word.
That would be legendary.
Joel, you were saying when your mic sounded like garbage.
What was I saying? I don't even remember.
Yeah, we don't either.
It's
talking
fine.
about
We
Brody.
can move on.
I got
Brody
Tip with the
defending
king counter.
Oh yeah. Will he defend? No. I'll let Tip Bellis talk. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, man, I heard niggas talking about Golovkin was a boogeyman and he was ducked. I heard that fly out somebody's mouth.
Oh, he wasn't.
That's crazy.
Was he not ducked?
I heard somebody vacated.
I could have swore Demetrius Andrade hopped in the ring with him.
Did Canelo not vacate his belt? Did Canelo not vacate his WBC and start beefing with the WBC? Yes, the answer is yes. So stop wasting your call, man. Stop wasting. Nobody cares about Andrade. I love him, but nobody cares. But you know what we did see about Andre since you want to bring him up? Since you want to bring him up, you know what we see? We see he not in fighting shape. We see he overweight than a motherfucker. I actually ain't never seen Boo Boo that fat.
Don't listen to that, y'all. Don't listen to that.
No. I'm dead ass. Maybe you ain't
see
them pictures. Maybe you ain't see them pictures and videos. Maybe you ain't see them pictures and videos of him and his daughter. I guess she graduated. Bruh, no. He not in fighting shape. Listen, bruh, you know I don't lie, man. You know I don't lie. Just cut the shit. Like, we don't have to keep saying the shit to each other. I don't lie. Go to his Instagram. Go to his Instagram and look at the fucking pictures. All right. I hope they still up there. I'm going to go to IG myself.
Working out every day, man. Andre is working out every day. Andre got a fight coming up.
Andre getting that heavyweight weight off. He getting that heavyweight weight off. He getting that heavyweight weight off.
Anyway, like I said, y'all keep talking this boogeyman shit. Golovkin wasn't no fucking boogeyman, man. We need to stop the cap, bro. Andrade hopped in the ring with him. Eddie Hearn ain't want to make the fight. They actually tried to force Demetrius Andrade out of the ring. Like, yo, let's cut it out, bro. We all know Canelo
Golovkin was signed
in two separate
Golovkin was signed for a third fight with Canelo, and you got Demetrius jumping in there. Come on, man. Cut this fucking weird shit out.
Hey, bro. It ain't what? Hey, bro.
He don't even got the picture on his Instagram anymore.
I'll go find the video of Andrade in the ring with Canelo, bro.
Bruh, nobody asking for that. We talking about the pictures of him and his motherfucking family this weekend, looking like he ate a whole bunch of cake.
They removed the videos from online with Andrade and Golovkin in the ring with each other.
The same way they removed them pictures of his cheeks, looking like he had some food left over, like he a hamster. You seen that picture with the blue shirt, him and his daughter? Say I'm lying. Say I'm lying.
It wasn't a blue shirt, it was a white shirt, bro. Have you seen Andre recently, bro?
Say I'm lying.
Hey, all you gotta do is.
So what you telling me? Are those videos old? Then was he posting like old graduation pictures of his daughter?
Any video you see of Andre recently has been in the gym, bro. That's how I know you can't.
No,
because all he been doing is working out. He just
posted 48 hours or less. Him and his daughter at her graduation. What part of this don't he understand? This man is capped. Lord have mercy. I'm about to take these headphones off. I can't take more of you. You in denial. Man. You like round one. Y'all motherfuckers in denial.
Yo, don't bring me into that shit, bro. Come on, man.
No pictures and that's talking about this is recent. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Lord, I swear to God, it was on his story. What is you talking about?
He think you capped it.
You talking about it was a blue shirt? It was a white collar shirt.
All right, so if you seen it, why you wasting this much time? Won't you address his weight? Address his weight. You lying about the shirt. He worried about the shirt. This guy terrible.
I know it's an old photo, man. I know it's an old photo, so I'm not even worried about you. You lied to the people talking about
old photo. Now it's an old photo. Now it's an old photo.
Andre, bro. You don't follow Andre.
So that's the excuse. It's an old photo.
If you follow Andre, then you know Andre be in the gym every day. He's been posting on his Instagram every day.
Man, I'm on his IG. He ain't got shit there.
So why you ain't telling people he working out? Why you say he not in shape?
Where the fuck you see workout? Man, if you don't get your ass out there
Man, what do you
capping.
mean where I see workouts? Nigga, the same place you see him take the picture with his family.
Oh my Lord, this dude, I
You
can't
feel
believe
like
this
it's your
dude would
time,
lie to defend
but
himself
it's your
and
Right.
time.
cause.
Okay,
This shit is
bro.
nasty.
Okay.
Hey man, I'm not no liar. I'm
That's
about to screen share. This is what I be saying. I don't even understand why y'all go down this fucking road with me. Like I'm not gonna show that I'm not lying. These dudes is terrible.
My man got paperwork.
This shit is just disgusting. Where you see workout footage from Andre here? This should say May 5th. We're in fucking June. This say May 8th. We're in fucking June. And the last thing he posted is yo call from June 2nd from my show. Like you sound crazy, bro. I'm really I can't deal with you. But what did happen is 48 hours
Tip
ago,
crazy.
he posted some fat pics and fat videos. Whether he throwing us off the scent to get his ops feeling like he ain't training, I don't know. But it's like I tell you, I see everything. So you ain't got to do it. And I just tell you about it. Like, come on. This man out here defending his favorite fighter. So, you know, I don't know. He talking about, oh, it wasn't even a blue shirt. It was a white shirt. Bro, so what?
Yeah.
Whatever color it was, tell us how big he looked. Tell us how big he looked. But yeah, man, that looks like all the callers. Let me see if I got to all these super chats with the interruptions. We did not. SM says, turn on your camera and let me see your well-being. Oh, he was talking about Venom. That's what Bill said to Venom. Darius Flowers, $2. Dev moved up versus Regis. Dev moved up versus Ramirez. Well, versus Regis, that was a champion like Bud, but not at 47. And that was, I don't know if it was Tip's argument or someone's argument. Stock Chase is $2. Dev versus Norman isn't for October. Then who it is, Ness? I mean, again, the October date was for Ryan and Dev. That don't mean that Dev's date is October. Bill came on here clearly and said they pushed it up from October to August 16th. T.O. didn't take the money. So we don't know what date he has officially.
Yo, quick question. Why Ryan and Devin not fighting? Yeah, Ryan just fought, but like, I mean, just lost, but that don't matter.
That's why
Like,
Turkey Al-Sheikh said he stands by Ryan. He's going to get Ryan a tune-up again.
Didn't he just have surgery as well?
And he had that surgery. That shit looks real.
Yeah.
That shit looked real. That shit looked
see, I
real
know
bad
about that.
too. Even though it was like doctor's incision, that shit still looked ugly, right?
Yeah, gotta heal. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no. So, and there's no such thing as minor surgery, you know.
Wow.
So, no.
We got Stock Chasers, New York, $2. Tip been cooking. No, excuse me. Tip been getting cooked since 10 a.m. Eastern time by Bill. Mad Bet 100 on that chip level. Russell versus Hitchins is sensible fight to unify. That's a path for either to undispute. You guys are very contradictory in that regard. Well, I mean, it's not as easy as you make it sound. First of all, it's technically still across the street until Hitchins leaves. Like, yes, he announced free agency, but everyone's going to give the person they're dealing with, match right offer. Like, yo, this what Mayweather offered me, Eddie, what you got? We all going, we going to do that. So we got to wait and see which way Hitchins actually goes. We got Tevis Smith with the $10. Eddie's fighters take the most losses because he don't hide them from the tough scraps. Parentheses, except Bam and Canelo. And he right back at us with another 10. Drop a bomb for the dub. T.O. was giving Josh Taylor, Top Rank knew he was washed and didn't want to lose that belt to one of the other promotional companies. I mean, I don't know. I ain't going there because I certainly didn't pick T.O. and he was an underdog. You got to give him respect, and we can't never allow people to take respect for that. He beat a fight as an underdog, bro. Don't do that to him.
Mm-hmm. And I remember when that fight happened and he won. I was I went on social media and I asked the question like, "Yo, is Tio already a Hall of Famer? He beat two guys for lineal in two divisions, and both fights he was the underdog." I remember asking that question and getting attacked as if I said something totally out of line. I honestly think, the lineal champion is the real champion. So there's very few real 100% two division champions, especially when you do it in both underdog fashion. So I want to throw that question out to the panel and to the listeners with what their opinion is on that.
I think he could get in there, maybe even first ballot because it's based off the writers. But that's the thing, it's based off the writers. Does Mike Coppinger like him that much? Does he value those wins? Does Dan value those wins? Because it's not us, it's the writers. They're usually on the board of the BWAs and the Hall of Fame, so they are the ones that vote you in.
Yeah.
But if you were a writer, Ryan, would you vote T.O. in first ballot if he retired today and we fast forward, it's 3 years later and he's eligible to get inducted? Are you giving him the green check or the, nah, man, next season?
Yeah, I give it to him. I don't know if I'm putting him in first ballot, but he's getting in. Like he beat Josh Taylor, who I think
Well,
is
that's
going to
what
be a Hall
first
of
ballot
Famer.
means. Like, he retired
No.
today, 3 to 5 years pass, he's
Isn't it
getting
5 years?
inducted.
Yeah.
Because it was 5, now it went down to 3, right?
Okay. I thought it was 5 and then you get in. But okay, yeah. I would say yeah, he's first ballot then. I have to look at history. I don't know the last time we had a guy be a lineal champion, like they beat a lineal champion then beat another one. Like I got to go look at that too. He might be like the first guy in maybe 50 years or 60 years or something like that. We got to take that into account. But I don't know, he still has time to do some things, man. He's at 140, a good division. He still has time to do some great things. He can do it. And
I mean, it's there for him to undispute if he really got the skill.
Right.
He can undispute at 40. Everything is set
first
up.
ballot. Yeah, no, I think Tio could do it.
Stock Chasers, $2. Round 1, I got $100 on Puello versus Subriel Matias. You with it?
Oh, Stock Chaser, let's go! You're on, Stock Chaser.
He wants to bet
This
you.
is recorded, brother. This is recorded.
Yeah, make sure you understand what he's saying. He wants to bet you $100 that Puello will beat Subriel Matias.
Yeah, he want to take that barber money.
First of all, that's cute, right? Because I just sent Ness me cut my son's hair yesterday. When the dude was saying I can't cut hair. So anyway, but on top of that, right? Stock Chaser comes to my channel, right? So he's a moderator on my channel too. So I know exactly who he is. All right.
So you be getting cooked on here and there?
And I'm saying to him, no, be acting on a bet is not being cooked. Nice try, you're reaching. Anyway, so I would accept that bet. Yes, I'll take that bet.
All right, let's see if the man got some skills, man. Let's see, do you got these skills, bruh? Vamos a ver aquí, coño.
Ness, who you got in that fight? Puello, Subriel.
Ooh, I gotta wait to the weigh-in.
Okay.
I gotta wait to the weigh-in.
Stock Chaser is what I call a healthy hater.
A healthy hater.
Yeah, that's why I like him.
My man.
That's your son?
Who's this guy?
This is his son. He about to cut his
that's
hair.
my son. Yeah, that's my son.
okay.
That's my son.
Let's fast forward.
Yeah. Wait, look at shoulder station.
Ooh. You see the station? You see the station? Damn, that's your son now?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey,
Damn, he
you
looked
hooked him
totally.
up nice.
Hey, yo, you took that hair off. Now he look like a gangbanger. What the fuck?
For real. For
Yo,
real.
Nah, he was like,
he
he
went
was
from
like that.
he went from
He said
looking
that.
like a fucking computer guy, and then now he fucking like he about to go do
yo,
some push-ups in the park and shit.
yo, my man went from looking like a skater guy to a
Word
fucking
is born. What a transition,
gang
bro. You
member.
couldn't see none of them tattoos when he came in there with that long ass hair. Bro, he looks totally different with that hair now. He looks way cooler, bro. I swear to God, he was looking like he was about to play video games on the computer.
My man looked like he just came
Now,
home,
now,
man.
now he look like he could be the bouncer at the fucking strip club. Shout
For
out to him.
real.
How
For
old is
real.
he?
He's 28.
Yeah, nah, he look. Yo, that's crazy, bro. He looked totally different once you cut
Nah,
his hair.
I live so
I
Transforming.
gotta
far
see that
away
shit.
from
Look
him.
at that.
I live.
That's
That's
the thing.
wild.
The strap didn't let me see the tattoo. I ain't noticed. It
Yeah,
just blended with his beard and shit.
yeah.
He even looks younger with more hair like that. Once you cut the hair, he
Yeah,
looked at his
yeah.
age. That's
Word.
crazy.
Nah, it was a fire haircut too.
Yeah, you
Thanks,
got
man.
skills,
Thanks.
man. There it is, man. Who need to cut? Round one in the building.
Nah, remember Ness homeboy was trying to clown me on it. He was like, "You ain't
I
no
remember.
blah blah blah." Remember?
Yeah.
I was like,
I
"All right."
remember. Nah.
Tip Bellis, you got the counter from Polo Buck, another one. But let me continue because I got all these. All right. Actually, that is the last one, right? Polo Buck, $5. Refresh. If you're watching this on X live streaming video,
I was
let
like,
me get that retweet, repost, man. We trying to get as many people watching this as possible. If you're right here on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. It's also going to help with the visibility of the show. And let me see, like I said, it is Tip Counterpunch Polo Buck. They love tipping these streets.
Yeah, man. Before I was dragged into a 5-minute conversation about Boo Boo being fat with no proof of evidence. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? I was gonna call in and talk about, yo, why do niggas keep hyping up Rohan Polanco? That's the real question. Like, who is this
he
Rohan
next.
Polanco nigga?
He next
Like
up.
next to what?
You
What
about to
is the
find
next
out.
up?
That's what.
"Oh
Like,
shit!"
yo, the nigga ain't fighting nobody.
Can we
Like, come on,
You
say,
bro.
about
well, he just knocked out Maidana, and I thought
Man,
Barrios
come
couldn't
on,
do that.
bro. The nigga Barrios
I thought
dropped him,
I
and
thought
he didn't.
Barrios
Time
couldn't
out,
do that.
hold on, bro. He didn't even drop. He didn't even drop Maidana to the 10th round. He carried him all
Right.
the way to the 10th.
Stoppies.
Barrios dropped him early,
Stoppies. We stopped him. We stopped him.
bro.
We stopped
Barrios
him.
dropped the man early, bro. He dropped
Bruh,
him in the
you
10th
you
round.
really trying
It's
to
clear as
discredit a
day.
knockout now. Like, this is how
It's the
nasty
same thing
boxing
that
fans
happened with
are.
Keith Hunter. He didn't stop Keith Hunter to the 6th round. His power clearly carries late. He really ain't got no power
Bro,
for real
this
because
what
he
we
carries
doing?
weight.
We
So you
complaining
know
what?
when he
about
step
What
when
are
up,
you
you
get the
no,
doing?
because you
stoppage?
know when he step up in
Yo,
competition, that
bro.
shit gonna be
He's
out the
the only
window. He really
he's
ain't
the
got
only
no
guy to
skills.
stop Keith.
That weak ass shoulder roll. Like, come on, bro. But we
Hey,
sitting here
man.
lying to ourselves saying he gonna
Weak ass
stop
Put your
shoulder
Usman.
money
roll, but
on
he
Tip,
Quinn
Man,
you
get the
Randall.
fuck out of here,
Put your
man.
money on
capping,
Quinn
Tip.
Randall.
put your money on Quentin Randall.
Tip,
Sound
you
like you know
capping,
who
Tip.
Rohan
Money on
is.
Quinn Randall. Quinn Randall lost all his step-up fights. So
Put
Oh,
your
why the
money
fuck
stop
on
did
it,
Quinn
why
Tip.
Randall,
why would
man.
I bet on Quinn Randall? Like, come
Keep
on,
it
bro.
on. Keep it on Rohan.
Put your
Keep it
money
on
on Quinn
Rohan. You're
Keep it
Randall,
jumping
real,
man.
bro.
around, Tip.
Don't
You're jumping
nobody
around.
believe it. Don't nobody believe in Rohan
Yes, I
Polanco.
believe it.
Don't
I
ever show
believe
me
it.
a Dominican out there believing in Rohan Polanco. Like,
Nah,
let's
I
cut it
believe in
out,
him.
bro.
Nah, Tip, I believe
My
in
man.
him.
Bro.
So Quentin Randall never been stopped. July 26th, that's gonna change. Because your man's Brian Norman couldn't do
Change.
it. Your man's is
Quinn Randall
struggling out
lost
here.
every step-up fight against a
Change.
notable name?
Yo, my
Every
man,
step-up fight against a notable name,
has he
bro?
been knocked out? Has he been
Has
knocked
he
out?
been knocked
Has he
out?
lost?
Has the
Has he
man been
lost his
Has
knocked
he
step-up
been
out?
fight?
knocked out? Come
Man,
on,
niggas
man.
ain't answering my question. When they answer mine, I'll answer theirs.
He beat
Tip
Boca
on his
Chica.
bill.
Nah, he beat Boca Chica, so he ain't lose every step up. You
Man, get the
wildin'.
fuck out of
You
here.
Yeah,
Who?
wildin'.
Boca Chica? Like, come
Boca
on, bro.
Chica.
Boca Chica don't
Boca
know.
Chica.
yeah.
Bro,
Hey,
Boca
Boca
Chica
Chica
done
was
lost.
Chica.
You're
giving
just not
Norman
giving him
Boca
problems.
credit now,
Chica.
Tip.
Boca Chica lost his last 4 fights.
Bruh, it's
His
a
last
step
4 he
up.
lost.
It's a step up. You mad. It's a
Oh
step up.
my
You mad.
God, bro.
And
How was
listen,
Boca
and
Chica a
Rohan
step
facing
up
him
and
coming off his best
he was
win.
Why
basically
you
on a
wasting Polo
3-fight
Buck
losing
money,
streak.
man? Why you wasting Polo Buck money, man?
Nigga, you
Yeah,
talking
that's
about
fucked
Boca
up.
Chica
I'm
was a
just saying.
step
I'm
up.
just saying. I'm just saying. Quentin
A step
Randall.
up.
Quentin Randall is 35. Boca Chica's in his 20s. It was a step up, bro. If you don't like,
And then at that,
You don't stop
the
it.
nigga Rohan Polanco, you can run me for one more. You can run me for one more.
you
And
out of
since we want to sit
control.
here and hype up
You
Rohan fucking
tripping.
Polanco, the nigga Keith Hunter was a lightweight. He's a fucking lightweight. So we popping up a nigga who out here beating up on lightweights.
Keith Hunter
Like,
was
come
a
on,
whole
bro.
47 pounder. You tripping. You don't even know Keith Hunter. That
No, he's
motherfucker like
not.
6'2".
No, he's not. Keith Hunter is a
Bruh,
lightweight.
I don't even want your counter because you just keep lying today. You lied about Andre
I'm
in the
lying.
fat,
Keith
and
Hunter
now
is
you lying
listed as
about
a
Keith Hunter.
lightweight. What are you talking about?
Bro, I've been in the gym with Keith Hunter. That dude is huge. He's 6-something feet, bro. He's huge.
Oh my! Albert Bell is 6 feet. Albert Bell is 6 feet.
Keith
What is
bigger
Albert
than
Bell?
Albert Bell. Keith bigger than Albert Bell
Come
for
on, bro.
sure.
Like,
I'm
come
about to
on,
pull
man.
it up. I bet
try
you
to bring
Keith
up height.
Hunter.
I'm telling
I'm
you,
pulling
Keith
up
was a
his record.
lightweight.
I bet you he got welterweight fights.
Okay, yo, y'all want to bet? Y'all want to take bets before he bring it up? Because I already seen it. Y'all want to take bets?
He got a
Hit it,
fight
take
that he
bets.
fought. He was at
Hey,
152.
yo, Tip, you tripping.
145 and a
man.
half.
Look.
142 and a half.
He fought at 40. He fought at
141.
40. He fought at 41, 42, 42, 43, 45, 52, 40. Man, shut the I'm hanging up, bro. We done
Man,
with you.
he a
Man,
fucking
you
lightweight.
We
tripping.
done. A lightweight at
52,
52?
bro.
A lightweight at
Yo,
52?
Yo,
Man,
moving at the
no,
so what?
that's
come on,
wild.
bro.
Tip,
We
You're
got other
He
man.
super
callers, bro. We
going
welterweight.
got other
back.
He a
You're
super
callers,
going
Come
back
on,
welterweight,
man.
now.
man.
We
Tip.
got
No,
other
he's super
callers, man.
welterweight.
Yo,
Hey,
Tip.
yo,
He's
you
super
see how he
welterweight.
try to bluff? Hey, you see,
He
who
a
want to take a
welterweight.
bet? Who
Hey,
want to take a
hey,
bet
He a
before
super
he check?
welterweight.
He tried to bluff me
He a
from
super. Is
checking,
he a
bro.
yo,
super welterweight,
Ness,
This
man?
nigga's
Ness,
If I'm
nasty, bro.
Ness.
if he is super
Nasty.
lightweight, if he is super lightweight, he moved up to 52. That make him a super welterweight, Ness?
Bruh,
He
you
fought at super
are
welterweight.
Oh, all right then. Oh, all
Yo,
right then, bro.
Ness,
Nasty.
Come on, bro.
Ness.
Why we doing this,
Change the
man?
title of
Y'all,
the
y'all
show and
hyping up this
name it
Dominican dude. This dude
Tip
got on here. He
Bailey's
talk
getting
crazy about
cooked.
Rashidi Ellis. Man, tell your man Rohan Polanco send a contract to Rashidi Ellis, man.
Oh,
Let's
stop
get that.
it.
Tell him go get that
Yo,
Rashidi Ellis
listen,
Rashidi
money.
listen, listen,
Ellis.
listen. Your man turned it down. Get out of here, man. Come on, man. You
Mm.
talking to the voice
Maybe.
of Dominican boxing. Make sure you
Mm.
come correct. A contract was sent that
What they
way
offer
and it
him?
Why,
was turned
You
What they
set
down.
him
you
offer
up
him?
for
turned
that.
off your mic
What they offer
again?
him? What
The
they
man
offer
was
him?
ducking smoke.
What
Dan,
they
you set
offer
him
him?
up for that.
Bro, it
What they
don't
offer him,
matter. The
Joel?
offer was there. Did he
Yeah, it
counter
do
like
matter.
Norman?
It do
Did he
matter.
counter
It do
like
matter.
Norman? Did he
Do
counter
matter.
like
When Devin Haney
Norman?
I'm talking about when Devin Haney was on here talking about Brian Norman pricing himself out, it mattered. What did
Did
Rohan
he
Polanco?
did he
What did they offer him?
counter? Did
What
he
did they offer him?
counter like
What did they
Norman?
offer him?
Hey, guess who else
Man,
got an
you know
offer? Guess who else got an offer? Nicholas
who got
Vlas.
off?
Nicholas
Mm.
Vlas.
Nicholas Flott, the nigga who lost to Boca Chica?
What? The dude that
Like,
beat
come
He ain't
on,
Jahad
bro.
lose to
Tucker.
Stop
Boca
playing with me,
Chica.
bro.
What
The
you
dude that
talking
beat
Stop
about?
playing
Jahad
with me.
Tucker.
Stop playing
The
with me,
dude that
bro.
beat Jahad Tucker.
Come
This
on,
bell
man.
can't ring fast enough. This
Get the
dude don't
fuck out
value
of here, bro.
Hey
nobody,
yo,
bro.
Get the
Tip. Hey
bell
yo,
low.
Tip.
The
And
bell low,
when you
bro.
Tip. I would love to know where's your measuring stick when you're judging these fighters because
He got
under
none. He just
who you're putting
disrespectful.
them over against, Rohan Polanco, he's 16 and 10 knockouts. He has a 62% knockout ratio, and he's only
16,
26.
16, 16 wins. We talking about this prospect. He's still a fucking prospect with 16 wins and
Okay,
he ain't
You are
fought
such a
nobody.
okay.
hater.
He
So
probably will
why
get
are
this
you
year.
Such a
talking him up?
hater.
Why are you
Man,
talking him
Meanwhile, he
up?
fought
Like,
Maidana, and now he fighting to
Mm.
somebody else,
man,
another
get the
world
fuck out
champion
of
beat
here.
yeah,
in
Who
but
Fabian
Tip,
is,
Quentin
bro?
Randall. That's the bell, man.
What
Yo, and not only that, right? He act like I
it's
came on here.
crazy.
We came on here. He got brought up a couple times. Everybody knows I'm the voice of Dominican boxing, so it got brought up a couple times. It wasn't like I was over here the whole time talking about him. So he
Word.
bringing up that energy,
Nah, he
wasting
trying to
another
do
dude's
that to
counter.
get you pissed off. He trying to do that to get you pissed
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, bro. I'm not out here capping. Listen, I think he's the biggest prospect coming up, but that's my opinion. If you don't like it, that's on you, brother. I don't know what to
Word.
tell you.
Hey, man, we'll see. It's only a matter of time. Tito Vos.
Hey now, shout out to Tip, man. He done opened up his own PR firm. I never seen nobody look so good losing, man. That's what's up. What's up, mi gente? Hey
What
man,
up?
I
Okay.
kind of wanted to get back on track with this woo. Let me see my video. Let me see my video. Oh, I can't do that. All right, so to Gary Antuanne Russell's point, right? He got a fight, right? Help me out, fellas. Who's he fighting again? I can't say old boy's name.
Jin.
Gary
Are you?
Antoine Russell is fighting
Oh,
Andy
sorry.
Hidikowa.
Oh,
Hidikowa, that's
Hiroka,
right.
isn't it?
That dude, right?
Why did I think he said Brian Norman Jr.?
You know,
No.
I think he need to be a little careful with that, man, because he already looking past his dude, and that's how upsets happen, man. That's how guys rents get paid in like one swipe. You know what I mean? Honestly,
I like
I
that.
think he need to look at who's in front of him and not who he could be fighting. Honestly, uh, uh, I don't know if Gary Antoine Russell is like a casual favorite, man. He a little scruffy. He a little low key. He not very flat, like flashy or nothing. Hey, is Africa Hitchins? Is that what they call him? Hitchins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know why they call him that, but if
It
you
took
want
me
the
a second to
backstory,
catch on.
but
It
Yeah,
took me
that's
a
his
second to
name.
catch on,
That's
bro.
his nickname.
So I'm gonna just call him I'm gonna call him Richie, bro, because I don't want to call him Africa. So Richie more flashy. He got a little Bobby Schmurder type attitude going. He identified with the people and shit, and Gary Antoine just ain't getting no shine. But he needs to look out at who he's fighting, because like I said before, this is how upsets happen, man. This is how people this is how shit gets upside down. And I like Gary Antoine Russell. He's a really good fighter, man, and his style is made for Richie. Those two styles are like peanut butter and jelly. I can't wait to see that squabble, but they got to get past who they got to get past first. I got
I
to
think
echo, and
that's a
that's
very I think that's a very dangerous fight because Alberto Puello really put on a boxing clinic on him, and it didn't look like Gary Antoine Russell made any adjustments in the fight. He kept trying to do and push, his plan, I guess, and a slick, counter puncher like Richard. Man, listen, I think it might be a long night.
Yep,
yeah, I agree. I got
I
Hitchins in that
agree.
fight too. I
Same.
think Gary is a little bit overrated, and I think Richardson Hitchins is I think he's super nice, man. He has an argument. Like I said, I think he's one of the most talented 140. I'll say that. I'm not gonna say he's the best. I'll say I think he's one of the most talented. And yeah, I don't think Gary fits in the under the most one of the most talented. So I would pick Hitchens for sure.
Hey, Gary's got a tough fight,
Mhm.
man. Andy Hiroka, he's a puncher, man. So this is gonna be
Mhm.
it's gonna be an action
Well, it's
fight
not
for sure.
official yet, man. Hopefully they freaking announce it officially. I think they
It's
got.
Right.
mandatory, bro.
Yeah,
Isn't
but
it?
Yeah.
if you don't agree on a date and a negotiation, then it goes to purse bid.
First
Purse
bid.
bid.
Cito, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get to some other calls. Thanks for calling in. Tanque. Tank.
Tank, ¿qué lo que, mi hermano?
Nah, he
Unmute
didn't
your
connect
mic.
yet. He didn't connect yet. I don't know.
Oh,
We got LJ.
Yo,
Yo.
I kind of came in late. Why would this be a duck?
what the?
That's according to Gary, right? Like he's saying, I beat you 4 times. You got a belt. I got a belt. You call everybody else out but me. And we asking you, duck or, squabble. Meaning, is
I
he
think
going to
that's a.
fight or is he going to duck?
Okay. Because that's definitely a squabble. Um, yeah, it's a good fight. I like the fight, and I like it for both fighters. It's kind of like they in the same stages of their career. Uh, a lot of people, everyone's high on Hitchens right now, but it wasn't so high. Who was that Mexican dude he almost lost to? He got he got the decision, but it was a little shaky.
Lemos.
Gustavo?
Oh, Gustavo Lemos.
Yeah, Lemo. Yeah. That was it. That was
Mhm.
it. Everybody was kind of off of him now. Boxing is funny now. Everybody's super high on him. But Gary lost one fight. I think they both could kind of have. I'm not gonna say has an L on his record, but they could both. They're both kind of in the similar stages of their career. So I think that's a huge
fight for boxing fans. Now it's not going to sell a ton. It's not going to make a ton of money. So I could see, maybe Africa ducking him, but I wouldn't really classify it as a duck. I don't know. I don't know what's a duck and what's not a duck now in today's, but I like the fight, and I think that should be next if he's calling for it. But I don't see how it makes sense because isn't Gary with PBC? So
Yeah, it's a
I don't.
unification, though.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
but
could
we
figure
know
things
in the
out.
past. I can't see that. I can't see that shit happening.
Well,
I just don't
well,
see it. I don't see them working together.
yeah. Well, as far as it being a duck and everything, he knew who the champions were in his division, and he just forgot his name. Just out of blue, you beat me
He's
four
not.
times
He's
in the
not a hot
amateur.
name though. That's what I'm saying. You can't say it's not a hot name. He's not.
At
He
least,
calls him
at
out,
least.
and it
Thank
doesn't.
you.
It doesn't
Thank
make a
you.
headline. It
Yeah.
just
Well,
does. It
Yeah.
well,
doesn't make sense to call him out.
Yeah.
well.
Like,
Okay,
who is
wait.
this
Hold
guy?
on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. So
That's
he's
not gonna get
hot.
him a headline.
He's hot when he beats Jose, but he's not hot when you need to call for unification.
He was never hot.
When,
He
he
wasn't
was
hot
Well,
when he
never
beat
hot.
Jose.
Or when he beat
between him
Jose.
and
What are you talking about,
He's
bro?
never a name that people are gonna call out. I'm just saying, like he's never
Oh,
been a call out kind of name. They call out the Devin Haney's, they
whoa,
call out the Tanks,
whoa.
they call out the mate, kind of not really Shakur, but they call out
Yeah.
those guys that are big money fights.
But
Gary's not a big
Yeah.
money fight.
who is he talking about, Jose? Are you talking about Jose Venezuela?
Jose
But
Valenzuela has a nice little following Mexican. He always has a nice little buzz. When he beat him, Gary
I just
Antuanne Russell, for the first time, he became a world champion. He had a little buzz, like right, and
how,
caught and
how
Nah,
you
caught a
not
gonna
I
little.
don't
say,
really,
know,
bro.
hey yo,
man.
how you gonna say,
Nah,
I don't
hey
know.
yo,
bro.
hey yo, how you
Yo,
gonna say
bro, how
when
many
he
YouTube
beat him?
videos you made talking about Gary
But
Antoine
listen,
Russell?
but
How
listen,
many?
how he gonna say when he
You.
beat him, he had a little buzz if we still off that? He ain't fight since then.
that's what I
Nah,
mean.
Yeah,
nah.
that was
I'm
hella
just
long
Ain't
saying.
ago.
nothing
Okay,
else
but
for
wait a
him to
minute.
fight, yo.
That's not my initial argument. Hold up.
No, be
My
honest. Be
initial.
honest. You would have been shocked at the end of the fight if he was like Gary Antoine Russell. I want you next. You would be
Yo,
No,
shocked.
no,
round.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
not
no,
only
no, no,
that,
no, no. I
round
didn't
one.
say that.
Round
I'd
one.
be
I didn't
surprised
say that.
too.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. This is what I said. Look, you had all the opportunity in the world to call out everybody. You called out all the things, all the people you wanted. You could at least acknowledge him as a champion and somebody that you obviously wasn't scared of because you knew that somebody was gonna say something. You didn't say anything about him when he bust your ass four times in the amateur, anything like that. Like you knew like headlines is what makes social media. He didn't
Yo,
even address him. He like forgot about like he didn't like
yo,
I was
but
like,
round one. How often you talk about Gary Antoine Russell on your channel? Just be honest. Not often. So that's what I'm saying.
Oh
This dude is not like a hot
T.O.
name where
is
you gotta
back.
call.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, T.O. is back. T.O., jump on the show. Cause
please.
now I can't thank you for dropping 500. Cause then you gonna jump on another show and say that my energy changed. So now you got to jump on the show because
Yeah, what
I
up,
can no
Tio?
longer
All,
thank you because you
all
taking it in
respect,
the wrong way and you doing shows with other people saying that my energy changed, knowing all I said was thank you and I was being
vente.
appreciative. But that was pretty foul that you changed the narrative on Punch Show. Jump on the show since you wanted me to keep that same you ducking Haney energy. Come get this smoke.
Mm.
I'm not gonna say thank you for the 500 either because
Wait,
I don't want you saying that I didn't
he
want to
just
interview you and instead the money changed me.
he
That
sent you
was
a
foul,
$500 super
Tio.
chat right now.
Yeah, this is second one though. The first time he said he did it as a setup. He said I was a crash dummy and fell for it and I started my energy changed. That's pretty foul and wrong.
That was wrong,
You
man.
know.
T.O.
That was more my good friend over here. Round one was excited.
Damn, $500 super chat.
Nah. Hold on,
Supporting the channel.
hold on.
No. That's supporting the channel though.
My mom told me, you know what I'm
To
saying,
have
whenever somebody
manners.
shows have manners. That's it. So
For real.
that's all we were saying. We weren't talking about any particular event or anything else at that moment right there, right? As a matter of fact, I think he was the only boxer that Ness said that he could remember up to date that did something like that. So when a man does something like that, okay, cool. But now for him, I didn't know anything about that, Ness. He went over there and said that and changed because I was trying to get the people in the chat, yo, just have manners, bro. That's all. There's a
No, and
place and time for everything.
Yeah,
and
no,
not
I
only
mean,
that. And,
obviously, with what you did and you being on the show, he ran with the narrative that the boxing voices energy changed. And, that was pretty unfair because he knows that my energy ain't changed for nothing, I keep it real down the middle. I give
not,
him
not
the benefit of the doubt to an extent with with different arguments. But to say that my
Look,
energy changed for
right.
money is crazy,
See,
bruh.
see, that's a crazy statement because I can guarantee you one thing: if Tio was to show up here now or back then before the money, Ness would still ask him the same questions. So where would
Word.
it have changed?
no, I
But
get it.
let me get to those super chats.
You sent them the link.
No, I mean I can't send it to him unless he's somewhere that I can send it to him. He ain't DM me or nothing. He in the YouTube chat he dropped that in the YouTube chat.
You ain't
Uh
texted her.
I don't have his number. I don't think I have the same. He has the same number anymore. But I
Oh,
could
okay.
try. Stock Chasers $2. Nez, go on BoxRec and let Tip know Rohan welterweight rank. Tip knows, bro. Y'all gotta understand. Tip be in denial. Tip with the $5 for the counter, and Tio with the $500. He says, "Make boxing great again. Fighting again in September, October, then in December, January." What the fuck? Okay, so is he fighting? He said maybe September, maybe October, then again in maybe December, maybe January.
So
All
twice
right.
before the year is up.
Yeah, I don't believe that. No disrespect. I don't believe it.
No, I think he's just saying he has one fight, but maybe it might be here and there, or maybe here and here. I don't
No,
know.
no, that's not what he's
No,
saying.
he's
He's saying
saying
he's gonna.
two fights
Nah.
because he's
Oh,
saying I'm
two
Yeah.
fights.
fighting
Ooh.
again
Yeah.
in September, October, then December, January.
Oh,
Yeah,
dang.
I don't believe
Okay.
that.
Quick
And I'm not
turnaround.
saying.
Why, you
Maybe
think
he
it's too
wants to.
close? Canelo did it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but I don't. Well,
close.
he don't got that pull like
Why
Canelo.
not?
No
He's with
disrespect.
Turkey. If Turkey making you the main event.
I don't believe it. And, that's one thing I just got to see to believe. You know what I'm saying? Usually these big name fighters, uh, you know, don't do stuff like that. Canelo excluded. I mean, he did it a couple times, but he hasn't done it like his whole career. And Mayweather and all these other guys, when they were, of a certain status, weren't fighting that often. So, nah, I don't believe it.
Polo Buck $2. Y'all better not twerk for Tio. Mo Brains $2. Drop it low for Tio. Drop it low for Tio with the music emoji. Tip Bell is $2. Y'all energy did change. I was there. All right, champ. All right.
Wasn't Tip in Tio's spaces with his energy all changed up?
Yep. Polo Buck $5. Ness, he was quoting what you were saying earlier. He trolling. I mean, I never said anything about December, January. Remember, the only thing I mentioned was October for Haney versus Ryan, and Dev and Bill saying that date was pushed off and moved to August 16th for Tio, and then that fight didn't happen. So he wasn't quoting me.
Yeah.
Stock Chasers $2 more. Tio, take that Haney fight and stop ducking. All right, last call for callers. Last call for callers.
Hey,
Tio,
Tio,
if you're
if
trying to
Tio,
call in, man, hit me up on. Let me DM him myself. Make it easy
yeah.
for you.
Hey, yo, Tio, I just wanted to know if you could just let us know. Was it the location with Devin Haney, or was it the money? Like, if it was a different location, would you fight him still?
I
That's what I
got
would like.
Tip with the counter.
Yo,
Yo.
yeah, man.
Yo.
Yeah, I just wanted
Tip,
to
you like
call in
oh
and
four
say,
hundred. Come on, man.
yeah, I just want to call in and say, Tio, I appreciate your 500, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I appreciate your 500, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because people be out here switching up, man. It's crazy.
Yo, you
People be out here
twerking for
switching up.
Tio?
It's nasty out here, man. Hey, listen, if y'all could gang bang on the panel for Rohan Polanco, I'll gladly jump on, you know what I'm saying, the call lines and gang bang for Teofimo Lopez, an actual champion. You know what I'm saying? You know, a guy who fought somebody within the top 10 rankings of you know what I'm saying, his sanctioning body that he's contesting for, unlike Rohan Polanco. You know what I'm
The,
saying? A guy,
see
you know what I'm
that's
saying,
how
who's actually beat
That's
former
what this about.
and actual champions, unlike Rohan Polanco. You know what I'm saying? Like that's who I'm propping up. You know, Joel, can you
what
name me a guy in the top 10 who
Ah,
Rohan Polanco beat?
I'm glad
Let's
you came to
matter of fact,
me because his
let,
first
let,
fight at
let's go.
his first fight. Hold on, you asked me a question. They're gonna talk over me. That make any sense?
Oh, go ahead,
I'm
go ahead,
glad
go
you
ahead,
asked
great
me that
brother. Go
question.
ahead.
I'm glad you asked me that question. When he moved up, he fought the number 10 rated WBO guy in Jose Torres and knocked him out in 2 rounds. So that's
Oh,
how
we
he
ain't never
did.
heard of him. We ain't
Oh,
never
you never heard of him. You just asked me,
we
name
ain't
me a
never heard
top.
of Jose
Hold on,
Torres.
hold on,
We ain't never
hold
seen
on.
him
You just
again.
asked me. You asked me, name me a top 10 guy in the sanction body
I'm
that he
just telling
beat.
you, we
I
ain't
just
never heard
mentioned.
of him. You name you named
All
him.
right,
Keep going,
and he
keep going.
knocked him
I'm
out
just
in
saying
two
we ain't never
rounds,
heard of him. We
and
ain't never
then
heard
Yo,
of him.
Tip, man.
beat the
The
fuck
man
out of
gave you a
Maidana.
name.
he
Beat the
gave
fuck out of Maidana, and is about to fight Quentin Randall, a guy your
he
boy Brian
lost.
Norman was
Come
struggling
on,
with.
bro. We know how Maidana got into this. We know how Maidana
Oh
got there. Hey,
shit.
I'm a BBC guy, but I can tell you, I mean, we know how Maidana got there. And then we talking about Quentin Randall. Like, come on, bro. We gotta be for
Yeah,
real. Why ain't
yeah.
yo? Why isn't Rohan Polanco fighting the Usamans, the Chukadazians, you know what I'm saying? The Jensasakis, the Alexis Roaches, you know, the guys who are ranked above him in the WBO. You know, I would say Lewis Crocker, but you know, it look like Lewis Crocker about to fight for this IBO belt. I mean, this IBF belt. But you know, let's go over to the next sanctioning body. Oh, the
Yo, bro,
WBC. Listen, we got a
fighting.
hell of
He's
people.
fighting. Yo, this is gonna be his
Who he
third.
fighting? He fighting Quentin Randall, bro. I don't see Quentin Randall in the top 15, top 10. Where he at?
Oh,
Why
hey
why he
man,
fighting so
listen.
low?
Can I name the name? Hold on. Can I name the names I know turned down the fight? Can I name them for you?
Oh,
I
Blair
dare
Cobb
who the
you. I
turned.
names? Who
dare
the
you.
names? Who the
Blair
names?
Cobb turned down the fight. Rashidi Ellis
Mm.
turned down the fight. I'm missing two more names off the top of my head.
Uh,
Hold on. Let me go to Boxer to refresh my memory.
didn't Samson's boy turn it down?
Oh, Nicolas Flas turned down the fight.
Mm.
Um,
We need
yeah,
to
Why you
know
putting
what they
names out there,
offering,
man?
bro.
How you know
these are
What
that?
they
all people.
offering, man.
Listen, I'm
You
talking to
know it's the
people.
reason they
Here you
turning out.
go. Here you go,
I'm
bro,
just
Oh
bro,
telling y'all the
bro,
truth.
bro.
man.
We know
Don't,
why
don't
they turning
Now
it
it's
tip,
the
down, bro. It
tip,
ain't
odds.
no
tip,
money
tip,
with that.
Yo,
tip,
bro,
tip,
you talk
tip.
about
Don't
more
start talking
Rohan
about
Polanski
money
more than
with
us.
dudes that don't even got regional titles, bro. Like, don't
Hey,
even
man,
go
I'm
there,
just saying
man.
these
Don't even
dudes
go
know they
there, man.
worth.
And he do got
These
a
dudes
regional
know
No,
they
title.
they
worth. You
worth.
want they
Bro,
name, you
you
know they
fighting
He
on
worth.
Pro
worth it.
Bullshit,
Box. Yo,
bro.
yo, yo, yo.
Come
You
on,
fighting on
dog.
Pro Box? They don't even pay
Nigga, Blair Cobbs just
25,000.
beat Blair
No,
Cobbs just beat a former
no.
champion, man. What
That's
are you
why
Bro,
you get
talking
bro,
about?
bro,
stuck when you
bro.
go
These
to
Pro
open these
Box don't
PBC.
even
stages, bro.
pay 25,000, bro. Cut the shit, bro. Cut the
Yo,
shit.
bro,
Come
You
and
on,
gotta
you
bro.
go.
t- you talked about
Damn
Rohan
Tip.
Polanco than us, bro. We've been talking about Hitchins, Tio, Puello. You the one talking about Rohan. Rohan got brought up sparingly when Bill Haney was on. What are you talking about, bro?
And then he used Tio as a springboard to talk about Rohan.
Let's talk about
Nasty
Rohan.
work.
Yeah. Now you're
Yeah,
getting in the
bro.
Nasty
same
Mr.
work.
division.
Perfect.
Nasty.
I
Yeah, you
sent
trying to
T.O.
change
the
the
link. He
narrative.
said he working on getting on. So we'll see if he jump on.
I was about to hop
Yo,
off. If he hopping on, I'll stay.
What up? What up?
yo,
Okay. Talk to us.
yeah, man. Tell that whole ass nigga, fuck that 500. Get your duck ass on the show. You want to talk about the show on another lame ass fan of yours juggling your sack. Like, come on, bro. We want you to come on here. Don't go on a nigga that's a fan of yours page. Come on here. Don't send no money, nigga. We don't want your money because you're not real, so we don't want your money, bro. Come on here. Tell us why you don't want to fight Devin, why you don't want to fight Hitchins. Like, bro, come on, man. Like, I don't understand this shit, bro. You trying to fight Boots? He going up to 54, bro. He don't want to fight you. You a clown show. Don't nobody want to do business with you. That's why Bill said we ain't fucking with you no more.
You do bad business. So come on here, tell us where the fuck weight you fighting at. Tell us who you want to fight. Like, come on, man. And Turkey, stop asking these niggas who they want to fight, bro. Because every time you ask them that, you get happy and get the other person on the phone and they don't want to fight the other person. So just stop asking everybody who they want to fight. Just set the fight up in their weight class. You said Keyshawn, don't ask him who you want to fight. T.O. T.O. scary ass get on the phone and say you don't want to fight him. Like, you can't ask fighters that because the other fighter not going to want to fight who want to fight them. So quit asking niggas that, Turkey, and just make the fight, bro. And T.O., get your ducking ass on this show, bro. Or we don't want to hear shit else from you. And stop bringing up the boxing voice on other lame ass podcasts, bro. Big time boxing, I'm out.
All right. So I'm about to find out right now. I'm gonna try and find out anyway. What is the most Pro Box have paid? Cause that Erickson Lubin purse bid, that has to be it. That has to be it. You know, that's the biggest name.
Yeah, you're probably
That
right.
was a purse bid, and
Yeah,
they
Nicolas.
outbid what? There was a 225,000 outbidding Salida promotion by 5,000. So, you know what that means? That means 60% of the purse went to Holmes, and 40% went
Holmes
to
or
Erickson
Lubin?
Lubin.
Mm.
No. 60% went to Lubin. He got 135, and Holmes got 90, and that's because of a purse bid. So again, I only went and did that research so that we can use that as a barometer to what Nicholas Floss is getting on fucking Pro Box, and then remind you that Tip is out here promoting. Oh, what's the offer? Like, bro, you don't even got a fucking regional title talking about what's the offer. Like, bro,
Yeah.
these dudes are fucking up the game. These new fans are fucking up the game.
And I
Yep.
just remembered the fourth name that turned down the fight. Karen who fought
Chukadazian?
Boot. He turned that down.
No!
Wow.
Turned it
Damn.
down.
Yeah,
I'll
but no,
text
but
you
no.
right
I
now.
give him the benefit of the doubt that in his mind, he's like, yo, I'm in front of you. I already fought for 2 world titles. So I could see him like, yo, I'm in front of you type. Like, I'm not looking back there type shit, but fuck, that's a good fight. And that's just dope to know, because that means top rank. But yo, Chukadazian is a hard fucking fight. Tip,
Yeah.
what you got to say about that? That's one of his favorite fighters. Rohan was willing to fight and sent the... Bro, this everybody better be everybody's new favorite fighter. That's amazing, man. That's amazing work. Shout out. That's crazy. Karen Chukadazian? Damn. Damn, I would have wanted that. I would have really wanted that, bro. Honestly.
Yeah.
Honestly,
me
I
too.
think that Chukadazian is a great fight for Boots. I mean, fuck the fucking
Rohan?
Norman.
Ryan Norman Jr.
Norman.
Norman. Fuck yeah, that dude's style is serious. That's a good fighter. I like that. I like that. Wow. Shout
And
out
he's
to
ranked
Rohan.
number
Shout out to
4.
Hector Bermudez. Is Bermudez the manager?
No, Gary Hyde is the manager.
Oh, okay. Okay. High Promotions. Then he had High Promotions, and he had like the what's that dude's name? Did he ever have like a Patrick?
I don't know. I don't know if he was a promoter before, but I know he used to manage Guillermo Rigondeaux. Oh, and by the way, not to change topics, only because the Dominican boxing world, I know all about it. I interviewed Edwin De Los Santos 2 days ago.
I
So if
seen
you have
it.
any,
I seen
oh,
it.
you seen it? All right, all
I
right.
seen
No, I was gonna
it,
say if
bro.
you had any questions.
Crazy that he says he got released without asking for the release. We all thinking he fired Sampson. But I ain't gonna front, bro. I was at the summit, WBC summit. You know, Sampson, his wife, you know what I'm saying? She's not doing great. So I could see him not wanting to fuck with stress right now. Like, bro, I'm not about to stress myself out to stress my wife out in these last days. I could see that. You making a face, bro. You guys don't ever put yourself in people's position. You know how old Sampson is? Can you
Yeah, he's
imagine
up
how
there.
old he is, bro? So how old is his wife? Like, the motherfucker, I made money already. That's what y'all don't get. Sometimes everybody don't chase dollars, and they not looking to be Scrooge McDuck swimming in a safe full of hundreds and hundreds of million. Samson might feel like he made enough and he could cut a Edwin off because he don't need
Right.
the money. He needs the love from his wife. He needs the time with his wife. I ain't got
Yeah.
no issues with that, man. I
Yeah.
just was shocked to hear that. I thought Edwin was like, yo, I wanted to fight. You fucked up my money. You also didn't give me 130. You took. I had to find out by the internet streets. Yo, get me my release. I even was saying, yo, that probably was James Prince. Like, yo, let my people go. Shit.
Mob ties.
No, that's hilarious. Yeah, he definitely cleared up a lot of stuff. He also said it wasn't Samson who stopped the fight; it was his trainer, and that he wanted to clear up that narrative that Samson was the one who stopped the fight, and he's angry that the fight got stopped. He said he told his trainer, "This is the I want a rehydration clause. That's his thing I want." And
Who
as far as the
you talking about? Edwin told his trainer he want a rehydration clause.
Yeah, well, after the weight, after Keyshawn missed the weight and all that, he said that it's funny because you know what, I mean, not even get into that. Yeah, he told him like just make sure the rehydration clause is in. As far as the money, you let me know how much you think is a good amount because I don't know. So they went into negotiations, and after they seen how the negotiations was going, his trainer Chelo told Samson to stop the fight. Like, that's it, we're not fighting. We don't like the way they negotiations are going. So Edwin was saying, like, yeah, technically Samson was the one who told them that we're not fighting, but he went with a message we relayed to him. So like people saying, oh, he did the right thing, and I'm upset because he stopped the fight. First of all, I ain't asked to be released, and second of all, he did what we told him to do.
And did he say anything in regards to the rumors that Samson took 100 more, or they had offered him? What did everyone have to say about that?
He said he didn't want to talk about that. He said he didn't want to talk about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
But
what direction is he going with now? Because he ain't got no promoter. Who's his manager? Chelo is his manager now for the meantime?
no, he said he has 3 promoters. He didn't want to mention the name that have contacted him. He was invited as a special guest for the July 26th Rohan Polanco, Jan Santana Dominican fight. The main event is Xander Zayas, but he's going to be there.
We know who's interested then, huh?
We could read between the lines, but there's 2 other promoters because he said it was 3. As far as managers, he said he's still weighing his options, but that there's a high possibility he's going to go with James Prince, but they're still talking numbers, still negotiating, so that's not 100%.
James Prince. So he has a relationship with James Prince?
How you feel about that?
It's funny. I was there when they met. So we went so after
so
it
you
was like
was the interpreter?
No, Cello was. I'll give you the full story. So I was gonna go. It was about an hour and a half before the fight started in Virginia, and I was going to the fight. And Edwin was hungry. He was like, "Yo, him and his whole team were going out for dinner." And they're like, "What you about to do?" I was like, "Nah, I'm gonna just stay in the lobby, see what interviews I can get." And they were like, "Yo, we're about to go have dinner, man. Come sit with us." They were kind of like insistent, like, "Yo, come on, man, just sit with us. You came out here, just chill, vibe out with us." And I was like, you know what? I may be able to get some content with them anyways. And I was hungry. I was about to spend 7 hours in an arena. So I was like, you know what? Let me go have dinner. So I had dinner. James Prince sitting next to us, like the table next to us. And he turns around and he goes, a coach to Cello. He goes, "What happened with the weight?" So they started talking about the weight and the negotiations, all this, all that. And then out of nowhere, I see Cello and Edwin get up and they walk over towards James Prince. This is like 5 minutes after that conversation. So I turn around, and he's like, Edwin goes, "Tell him I want him to manage me." And James Prince's response was, "It would be an honor." And then they started talking about where he trains, where he lives, and and he was saying what he can and can't do for him. And Edwin had a lawyer there, and Edwin was like, "Can I bring my lawyer here?" He was like, "Oh, you got a lawyer here? Hell yeah, that's who I should be talking to." So they went, they exchanged like email and cell phone information. And then James was like, you know what? Let's break the internet. Let's take a picture. So that picture floating around is actually my picture that I took. And yeah,
Salute,
that's how it
salute.
went. And then afterwards, I ran into James Prince at the Abdullah Mason fight, and I interviewed him, and he said there's a high possibility that he will be managing him. So it's everything is pointing towards that. That's what's going to happen. You know, again, Edwin said they're negotiating. So, you know, as long as he gets what he wants and James Prince gets what he wants, that'll be a union. But all things considered, if you asking me to guess, and it's a guess, I think that's the route he's going to go. And then from there, they'll pick a promoter. And if you asking me to guess, again, guess, I would go Top Rank. Guess.
All right, all right. Let me see. I got a counterpunch from Tip, and then a king counter for Tip from Mo Brains, and then a counterpunch from LJ. And I got $2 from H-Town that says Tech got all of TBX in the baby oil factory. You nasty, bro. They go, T.O., what up? So I guess you couldn't make it via video. It ain't let you on?
Baby oil
Nah,
factory.
yeah, I was having problems, but can you hear me?
We hear you fine.
Nah,
What's
okay,
up,
cool,
champ?
cool, cool. Yeah, I was trying to get it on, but it wasn't letting me. I don't know if it's because where I'm at right now or whatnot, but we here, man. I hear y'all talking.
So what's up, man? What's the deal? Because it seems like now you not fighting Devin, but you may fight Hitchins. Is that a possibility, or is that not realistic? Because you never really gave an answer. You just asked the crowd what they wanted to do.
Well, I mean, to be frank, it's all about what the people want, right? No one was asking for the Haney fight prior to it being like publicly like announced. The Haney fight is still up for grabs. To be frank, they just gotta follow what we agreed on when it came to Sella and His Excellency. That's all.
In terms
I
of no
didn't.
one asking for the Haney fight, I mean, we've been asking that for about 5 years now.
Come again?
In terms of not asking for the Haney fight, we've been asking for the Haney fight for about 5 years now. Since you guys were in the
Yeah, but
WBC
it
tournament.
wasn't in the. No, I hear you. Well, when it was what tournament?
The WBC tournament, remember? And then you got out and went to fight for the IBF instead.
Well, because it was Loma that was the world champion. He beat Luke Campbell, and he was going for all the belts. So
No, no,
I
no,
ended
no.
up taking the route of the IBF.
No, and I understand that. I'm just saying that the timeline between you and Devin dates back to that tournament that you both were in for the WBC tournament, and you fought Mason Menard, then got out and went the IBF route. So we've been expecting that fight since that year.
Well, I mean, you guys can expect a little longer. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. My whole thing is that I just can't take. I can't take 3.5 short than what we already agreed on the contract. That's all. It's not even about. It's about the fact that if I've worked my way up, these guys made a lot of money in the game. I didn't, and now that I'm at the pinnacle of my sport and in my weight class, you know what I'm saying? Like then now it's the tables have turned. So why should I keep taking less just for everybody else's pleasing? Yeah.
So
When you
who's
mean
trying to
three and a
get you to
half
take
less,
less?
yeah, when you mean
Yeah.
3.5 less, what do you mean? Because the reports have been that it was $11 million and it was a career high payday.
No. It wasn't. I said 11 million just to get people just to talk about stuff, but nothing that it was actually on, nothing that was actual factual. Like, so the only thing now it was the fact that it was a 3.5 cut outside of the deal that we already had made, and that was the issue. My biggest issue was that because I can't agree on something and a deal's a deal and I'm not here to, I'm not here speaking badly upon the stuff that His Excellency and Sella are doing for the sport. Not at all. It's just that if a deal is a deal and what we agreed on are the numbers, don't give me a side deal when that requires fight 2, because then fight 3 doesn't follow through. You get me? These are big numbers. These are 10-figure dollar paydays.
I
Like, well,
understand.
no, not 10. My bad. 8
10
figures.
figures. Oh.
8-figure dollar paydays.
I
Yeah, for sure.
understand. I understand, but my only issue is you just literally told us the $11 million figure to, you lied to us. So how do we know you? So how do we know you're not lying now about the 3.5 million paid deduction from Turkey?
Well, yeah, I wish I had someone to actually speak on that part. You feel me? I do. You know. So it was actually it's in total it's 11 and a half. So I was just lying a bit, but it's 11 and a half in total.
So you're saying they
Um,
was trying to offer you 3.5 million less than 11.5 you were getting to fight Boots.
It wasn't just Boots, though. That's the thing. See, a lot of people don't understand what Mike and Keith Connolly did in the agreement, and along with my lawyers, was that we all came to a conclusion of if Boots doesn't happen, it also determines fight number 2 to go to Haney or anybody else of that nature.
And when the
Of
fight
that nature.
shifted to Haney, it was a paid decrease.
Yeah, when that wasn't what I signed for. See, a lot of these contracts I do are soul contracts. These are deals with the devil. And the whole thing what people don't realize is that I have to stick to what my contract is. I can't do side bets because then, just like everybody should know, anything with the devil is never played fair. So I have to stick to what we all agreed on prior to all my fights, prior to fight number 1, 2, and 3. Um, I did my part. Haney didn't do his part, so to speak, as far as giving the people a good fight, and Ryan Garcia lost. So when it comes to it, like these things are, I don't know if you guys know how deep the industry could get in boxing. It's very dark, very very dark, and for me, I'm a light being coming into this, and I can't settle for less.
So this has nothing to do
Can't
with
settle
going to
for less.
Saudi.
It has nothing
It's
to do with
just
any of
strictly
that, man.
money.
If I'm gonna get hurt, I'm gonna get hurt. No one can stop that. The only person that could protect me from that is God Himself. But other than that, it's not about the Saudis, not about anything. See, I don't have someone in the boxing, how can I say, in the industry that's supporting Teofimo to that thing because I said a lot of things that happen behind closed doors. There's a lot of corruption that happens, and I get scarred for that. No one else talks about this stuff, and because of that, it's because of these reasons. Because then you're gonna get turned into the black sheep of boxing, or you're gonna be turned away. See, I was in the ring, and I'm expecting Hitchins to call me out, but he calls Devin Haney out, who's talking about fighting at 147. How is that when I'm the king champion at 140? Don't you want to Don't you want to fight the legend? Don't you want to fight a legacy fight? Don't you want to fight the number 1 guy in your division?
But to be
Yeah,
devil's
and that
advocate, you are also, in numerous conversations for 47-pound fights. Last year with Brian Norman, you wanted it in LA. They offered it to you in New York. This year with
Look,
Boots Ennis
yeah, and Boots is now going to
and with
154.
and with Crawford. No, but you're saying why call out
Yeah,
Devin if he's
yeah, but
fighting
I
at
still
47?
okay, but
You've been
I could call
also
out.
trying to call out
Yeah,
fighters at 47, so he could still make the fight with you at 47. Is
yes,
all I'm
but these are
saying.
guys. Yeah, but I get you, Ness. But if you want to talk about that, the guys that I'm calling out are at least world champions or pound for pound number 1s. What is Hitchens calling? Devin Haney that doesn't fight, that's running now.
But
So
Tio, he's
like
calling out the
it
guy that
the
you
you can't.
refuse to fight. Like you
I didn't
refuse to.
refuse to fight. Listen,
Champ,
I
we've been
didn't
going
refuse to
through
fight.
this
I
with you
can't
for
take.
since 2018. I just did the research. We've been going through this with you since
Okay,
2018.
and I
You you
never.
you first said I want
I
4
fought.
million.
Yo, hold the fuck up. Because I fought Lomachenko when nobody else wanted to fight him.
Yeah,
No
and we
one.
give you
My man's
credit
was
for that.
over.
We
No,
give you
no,
credit for
fuck
that,
that.
but you got somebody
Fuck that.
calling you
No,
out for
fudge that.
7
Fuck that.
years, champ.
Fuck that. Okay, yeah, that's cool with me. I don't have no problem because I'm number 1. You're gonna call me out? Great. That's what comes with it. That's what comes with it,
Yeah,
man.
but
I
now
don't
you're
got
mad
nobody
at
else that I gotta
Hitchins.
go
But
back
now
to.
you're mad at Hitchins for calling
I'm
out the
not
guy
mad at
that's been
Makes
Hitchens.
calling
sense.
you
I'm
out
not
for
mad at.
7 years.
I ain't. I'm never gonna be mad if another dude got to do his thing. What I'm upset about is the fact that when I speak on some things, people got to now find a way to not get involved with me no more. This is how I get my money. This is how I get my bread and butter. But everything I've done is all been by the book. I started with the NABFs, the USBAs, the WBA intercontinentals and stuff like that. I've done those belts to climb me up to the world title and world champion that I am today. 2-time lineal. Okay, so when it comes to all those statures, now it's time that I get paid. I done my part. I fucking took over the press conferences. I overdid what I needed to do I was probably the less paid in that whole press conference for Times Square, and I still did what I had to do. Still, knowing that, because I did all that for fight number 2 to come into play and fight number 3 to come into play. That is not my fault. It's in contract, it's in signed and sealed with Riyadh and Sella. With Dr. Rakan, he's a great man, by the way. All of them are great, phenomenal people, honestly. However, if you don't stick to your word and your bond, then what are you as a man? So all y'all can say I'm ducking and shit like that, but look at my resume. Look at my resume. At 27, I already inducted myself in the Hall of Fame at 25, B. At 25. And now I'm over here at USA Boxing in Vegas supporting the next future champions that are coming on the way. Nobody else is doing that. Nobody else. No, naming one other fucking world champion right now in the sports or just talking about it right now that are supporting the next generation right now in USA Boxing that we all came up from. Everybody don't fucking changed and everybody don't fucking forgot where they came from. I'm the only motherfucker in this shit that's still holding on for the boxing's sake. So y'all can all go back and go and read these antics because y'all don't fuck with me and that's cool. But I'm gonna keep proving you guys wrong because God
Tio,
said
we
so.
fuck with you. You just a
Nah, we
spin
Nah,
trying to shoot a fight,
doctor.
dog.
You a
nah,
spin
I ain't no
doctor.
spin doctor.
You spinning
Nah, I
it.
just ain't no sucker. I ain't no
You
sucker.
spin.
I ain't
Listen,
no sucker,
listen. So
bro.
what about
How
the
many times did I
angle?
have to take
What
it and
about
leave it?
this angle, Tio? You've been
How many times
complaining
did I have
about
to take it and
money.
leave it?
You've
How
been
many times did
complaining
I have to
about
take it and
money,
leave it?
and that's my point. You've been complaining about money for
Okay.
at least
Yeah, but I'm not gonna sell
five,
myself
7
for
years.
I'm not
Now,
gonna sell. No,
now
no, no.
you
Hold
get
up, B.
Turkey
But
Al
it's in
Sheikh.
contract.
Now you
It's in
get Turkey
contract.
Al Sheikh to give you money
It's
that
in
you never
contract, B.
got,
It's
and
in contract. Hold
somehow
up.
you
It's in
messed that
contract.
up.
But it's in contract. I didn't mess shit up, dog. I ain't mess shit up. I'm a
Tio,
grown man that gotta hold my own. Ain't
You
nobody
out
gonna deny
you
$8
out there
million.
putting your
Hold the fuck
business in
up.
the
Hold the
street,
fuck up.
but you putting your business in the
Ain't
street.
nobody gonna
You
deny.
cursing
Ain't
out
nobody
Turkey
else is
Al
no.
Sheikh. That is
Uh-uh.
messing it up. That is
No, it
messing
ain't
it
about
up.
that. It's about principle. It's about principle,
Yeah, but
B. And I
principle,
forgave him.
principle and
And I
morals,
apologize to
but
him.
principle and
And I
morals could be
apologize to
handled
him.
behind closed doors so that things don't
And they
get
never did
messed
that.
up.
And nobody ever comes to me about it, right? Nobody gives me
So,
direct
Hey,
contact about
but
that.
so Tio, is
hey,
Nobody.
this a breach
wait,
of contract then? Like you're saying it's a
Say again?
breach with the money, and you can go and be a free agent and go on pay per view and work with you, do what you got to do to get your bread.
Look, I'm not gonna burn my bridge with His Excellency and all that. Y'all can say that I did and all that, but no, no, no. We all came back. We ended up talking. They wanted to come back
Mhm.
with something else, unless it didn't work out.
yeah.
However, the
Okay.
offer still stands for fight number 2 if they want to move it to another date.
Yo,
So what
yo,
day would you be
T-
comfortable
Tio,
with? I'm sorry, Joel. What day would you be comfortable with since you're saying fight number 2 still exists if they're willing to move it to another date? Like what month are you comfortable with? Because we seen you super chat September, October. Is that what you're saying? Damn, we lost you? We lost him.
Oh, that's
Tio,
unfortunate. No,
He's
he's
there,
gone.
but
He's
he
gone.
dropped off. Maybe he got a call.
Probably
Yeah,
got a
that probably
phone call.
happened. Yeah, no, I was gonna ask him like, all right, has he learned to adjust when he has a bad business experience to maybe you could be upset about it. I'm not saying that, but going to social media, especially with this guy's like royalty in his country, a billionaire, like certain
That's what I
things
said. That's what
you know
I
what I'm
said.
saying?
Keep it
You
off
could
the.
Yeah, you could be upset. I'm not dismissing why he's upset, or yeah, I'm not saying he's right or wrong. I'm just saying if me and round one have a beef, right? A business beef. I'm not gonna come on the boxing voice and say it. I'm gonna call
Mhm.
him and I'm gonna scream at him, and he's gonna scream at me.
All
But
right.
it's gonna stay right there. And when we come back here, everything is good. But I'm not gonna do it in public. That makes no sense.
Tio's back.
yo,
Good,
Tio.
Yo,
Tio.
Hey, Tio, what's up, champ? I wanted to ask you a question. Um, look,
yeah.
I can't. Who am I to tell you what your worth is as a fighter? You're the one
It's
that's
not
going
about
in
the
there taking
worth,
the
T.
punches. You,
Guys, it's not
you know what
about
I'm
the worth,
saying?
though. It's about the principle, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all missing the
I'm
whole
not gonna.
point.
Right? No, no. Look, I can't tell you your worth. So what you're arguing for, I'm saying, that's on you, and I'm with you on that. I'm
It's
with you
not
on that.
on
One.
me. It's not on me. I'm gonna tell you. All right, look. I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm gonna say it like it is. If they tell us contract fighters, right? If they tell us, hey, all right, but a deal's a deal. We need you to perform this, or not even perform. We need you to fight this guy on this date. A deal's a deal. You sign it. Boom. All right, keep it going. We moving. Same thing when it comes to the numbers, though. Vice versa.
Right.
Nah, that
So
part. Nah, they can't afford him.
All
I
right,
wanted to
Teal.
ask you. I
Okay,
wanted to
go ahead.
ask you if okay, let's say that they scratch the Devin Haney fight. That mean to tell me that your next offer, whoever the opponent is, has to be the exact number that you're asking for Devin Haney, and you're gonna get it?
Good question.
My man, Dr. Rakan and Sella and all of His Excellency, they all agreed and they signed it. I got it in email. I got it encrypted. What are you talking about, guys? It's
Okay,
a
that's
contract.
all I'm asking
You
you.
guys,
Okay.
like I never understood how we all I get shamed on this part when contracts are contracts. Like that's that. I think they understand it. They just need to get more out of it. And like what Ness was saying about me going on in public and speaking on some stuff on behalf, right? Right. Maybe they understand the fine. But like the whole thing comes to play. It's like, all right, cool. I said what I had to say. I spoke out. Bet maybe I didn't need to. However, how else am I able to get dude in contact in that way of his idea of like, hey, I am upset. I ain't gonna play with it.
Yeah.
I am. I mean, this is who I am. When we first met, he called me crazy. He said, "Oh, I hear you're crazy." Well, fuck around, you find out. But it's not about being crazy. It's never about
Bro.
being crazy. I apologized to him publicly, and I said what I said, and I said, hey, you know what? I was just going through some things at the same time, but you know what? I shouldn't have gone there. And if you could forgive me, that'd be great. We could keep moving forward. He forgave me. We kept moving forward. I just didn't agree to the numbers that they still wanted to push there because it didn't go by what we agreed on. That's it.
Teal, this is Broadway Joel talking. Do you not worry that you talking negatively in public about business perspectives may affect you with doing business with not only Turkey, but with somebody else? Somebody else might have a bag with you and be like, you know what? This dude was offering you a certain amount and you over here disrespecting him on social media. He may do the same thing with me.
I won't. My thing is that you just gotta. How can you guys go about? When did we lose morals and principles about the fact
No,
that if deals
but
are made as men, that we
Teal,
keep it that way?
if you have a
I never
disagreement with
understood.
somebody,
I'm
man,
not going.
there's
Look,
ways of
but I'm
going
not going.
about it.
I'm
Social media is not
absolutely.
you could have called them, emailed them. I don't know, but
Yeah, the lawyer should have contacted him and let him know all your grievances in bullet points.
yeah, man, there's a certain decorum
Look,
of way things
like I said, look, and you know what? Look, check this out, though. Check this out. No, but look, check this out. I'm 27. It's a learned experience. Things didn't go well, okay. But moving forward, that's not gonna happen. Even if I get upset about certain things that obviously ain't coming to my manner, to my principle, and to my favor. So it's all an experience. Who gives a fuck? He's the best fighter in the world, motherfuckers. Go fuck yourself. You got to.
Hey, man.
Stop playing with my son, nigga. Stop playing with my son.
We hear you, Tio Senior. There y'all go
Motherfucker.
again. Y'all
The best fighter in the
yeah,
world, you pieces of shit.
you putting yourself back in a negative light. That's what y'all keep doing. I don't get the self-sabotaging. That's called
All right, then. Hey, yo, check
self-sabotaging.
it out. Check it out, then, B. Look, we don't made it. We don't wait. Hold on. We don't. We don't. But listen, I'm talking. We don't. The best fighter in the world. I get it. I get it. But listen. To these motherfuckers. But listen, it's more so of the people. Look, I've done this thing where I wasn't even supposed to make it back after the whole situation with Cambosis. All right. To those that are listening, to those that are hearing, like, I turned it from nothing into something, and I've done it again by the grace of God, who's writing my journey is God. All these things are spiraling like this because of God. Is none of you guys could do anything about that. Now, whatever Turkey and His Excellency wants to do in Riyadh in their sense, fine. I'm His champion no matter what. I am Allah's champion if we want to take it to the religion part. I am their champion. So all of y'all can say self-sabotage and everything. If you want to self-sabotage Teofimo, give me the biggest, toughest fight that you know could beat me, that you believe can beat me, because Boots Ennis went to 154, because he don't believe he could beat me. So all these things come to play of one thing. I am the champion, I am the best, and I am king. And when it comes to it, whether they take my belt away or they give me my crown, we're going to prevail and we're going to conquer everything. I'm only 27. I'm just warming up. So if they don't give me my fights,
Yo, they
gotta
ain't
deal
no
with it.
play if they break the contract. They ain't no play.
So
It's all
Tio,
it
did
is.
they
What do
ever
you?
give you a reason why they shortchanged you?
Was it an issue, T.O., fighting in
No, it's
Saudi?
still no. I said the things that I said because things are not playing the way they are. However, someone's got to entertain the game.
Yeah.
Controversy. One thing about and I'm gonna say this like this and how it is, and y'all could go off of it and put the narrative. Jewish people run almost all of the world. They love controversy. They love it. They admire it. They
Para,
love
tío,
politics.
para.
Politics. No,
Tio, are
no,
you an
no. And
architect?
it's not towards no. Chill out. You see, y'all motherfuckers be scared to say and speak on things.
No,
I
I was
love
gonna ask
Jewish
you a
people,
question.
and I do. I love look. I love Jewish people. I love all of it. You just gotta know how the system plays a little bit, and sometimes you gotta play it. Sometimes it's not in your favor, but it's to cause more friction to the game of boxing that we all love and enjoy. It's the number one
Are you
top sport in the world for a reason, and you
are you
gotta
a
think this way. A lot of you guys don't think this way. Am I what?
are you an architect of chaos? Is that a
I'm an
area you
architect of
thrive in?
entertainment. I'm an architect of entertainment, meaning there's no such thing as bad publicity and good publicity. There's only to put out there noise. The only bad publicity is raping a woman, which I have not done, thankfully.
Oh,
Hurting a woman, which I have not done, thankfully. Or killing someone, or hitting someone, or having a DUI. I don't have a record on myself. I'm here with my child, looking at the beautiful strip of Las Vegas. My son is here finally, and I'm thankful and I'm grateful. I'm here giving back to the kids. All right, and I don't have a record. Shakur has a record. Javante has a record. Just to name a few. Devin has to follow his father. His father got a record for being a pimp. What more do you need? I don't have that, and I'm grateful for that because I learned and I've listened. So a lot of you guys could stay and do all this, and no, man, it's not. I'm involved with government. And when it's involved with government, B, it's bigger than all of you, bigger than me. And I understand that.
Hey Tio,
It's bigger
happy
than all
Father's
of
Day,
you.
bro. Happy Father's Day,
Thank
my
you.
guy.
Yeah, man, I heard the interview with Punch. Even though you're gonna jump on another show and say that I was changing my energy, I am
No,
happy you got
no.
to see
Look,
your
I go
son.
off of what
I am
thank
happy
you. I
you
go
got to
off
see
of
your son.
thank you. Thank you. I
Why don't you
appreciate
ask Boots why he pulled out?
relax.
That's who you gotta ask. Boots.
It's cool.
But we know he pulled out
Boots
because
What's
of
gone
up,
out,
weight,
bro.
Senior?
Senior. He pulled out because of weight. We
Yeah,
know
mate.
that.
Straight.
Yeah, but you know
What's up,
what?
Senior?
Why is it? Why? Okay, hold on, chill. But everybody talks about him pulling out because of the weight situation. But didn't he say that he wanted to go to undisputed? That's a mental case right there that people don't really realize. He's easily influenced, weak-minded. I can't state that more than enough. If you say that you want to clean out the 147 division, then stick to it.
Yeah, but
If
remember,
I
yeah, but you're
after
not
his
into the
no,
full
performance,
but you
board.
guys
after his
have excuses.
performance, but it's not
Who
an
cares?
excuse.
Then that's
After
just the
your
way he fights.
but after your
That's just the way he
performance, if you
fights.
feel that the weight was an issue, why wouldn't you address that? Like they asked him in his post
I,
fight, he was like, "Yeah, the weight might be an issue." He said it.
No, and
how is it an
also
issue when he stopped Staniosis in the 6th round,
Hey,
I
his
mean,
last fight?
maybe he
I
doesn't
mean,
feel
what?
as powerful.
As
well, it's
powerful,
like
man.
he
Y'all give a
trained.
bunch of excuses, but wait, but no excuses for Teofimo. But that's the
Well,
shit that I be talking about.
Tio, no. You
That's what
see,
I be
that's
talking. You
unfair of
talking
you.
about? Hold
Hear
on,
me
wait. Check
out.
this
Hear
out. You
me
talking
out. Hear
about a
me out
guy
so I
that
can give
had?
you some
You talking about?
facts.
You guys are talking about a guy that fought on the 2300 arena for 30 fights. He finally
At
starts fighting competitors because he
47.
has to.
At
Yeah,
At
47 though,
47.
yeah,
you
Yeah,
are
he
47.
in
was
your
at
third, you're
141.
trying to go to your third
Name me
division.
a fighter.
But
Name me. Hold
Tio,
on, chill, B. Look, name me a fucking fighter that he has on his resume right now that you can state was a good fight for him. Name me one. But you
That's
Tio,
why
guys
he
all
went
Hey,
deride him and
Shakur.
hey,
say,
hey,
okay, we're
Tio,
B,
gonna give
move
you a
out
all
of the
pass.
all I
We're
division.
can
gonna give
tell
you the
you,
pass.
all I can tell you is that you're trying to go to your third division, but you're complaining about Jerron needing to move up out of his first division.
Listen, you know what? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm going off what the champ said. Champ said he wanted to conquer all the weight class, all the belts at 147. That was his words, was it not?
He's
yeah,
got
Now he's
but he
gonna
30,
go
can't
he's
make
back.
you
got
adjust it.
34 fights
So
at
what was the point of
welterweight,
being? What was
Tio.
the point of
34
unifying? What
fights
was the
at
point of?
welterweight.
What was the
34
point of
fights. He's
unifying?
entitled to
What
move
was the
up.
point? Nah, You know what it is? He's entitled to
That
nothing.
unification
I'm
got
gonna be
him
real with
lineal.
you. He was
You're
entitled to nothing.
27 and you moved
But you
up
don't
3
have a belt
times
at
already. You're
47.
trying to
I
move up
haven't
for.
even moved up. I haven't even done my first 147 debut, so y'all can't tell me that. I'm at
Yeah,
152,
you
ready to
don't
fight
even
at
have a
47
belt.
or
You're not
140,
unifying.
But
or 140,
you're trying
or
to fight
140.
at 47 with boots, and
I
that's what
ain't
I'm saying.
trying to do anything. I ain't trying to do anything. You know what I'm trying to do? Let God write my story. I'm letting him decide my fate and where I go. Same way when I came to Lomachenko, it was 15 pro fights, B. I had 15 pro fights fighting a three
Why
fastest
can't
division world champion.
why can't Boots be at 54
Bro,
where the Sharks are? That's where Sharks
all
are,
right,
bro. That's the
where
best division in
Sharks at
boxing.
154. You know, I
Hell
fought
yeah.
Sebastian Fundora in the amateurs and I broke his nose and I beat him in the national title nationals in the
Ah man,
amateurs.
that's the amateurs,
Y'all talking
bro.
about Sharks. Y'all talking about Sharks. That's crazy, bro.
Virgil
You know what it is?
Ortiz, Bakram
Virtual
Yo,
Ortiz,
Mulatayev,
Bakrum. Yeah,
oh my
man.
Tio,
God.
Tio,
Yo, you
Tio,
know what it
Madrimov.
is? Yo, and I would
Tio.
sweep him
Who's
up
your next?
too. And I would
Who's
sweep him
more?
up too. Respectfully, I
Hey,
would sweep him
Tio,
up
you
too.
did that,
I
bro?
can't wait
Wow.
to see it,
Wait,
That's
champ.
some
hold up.
gangster shit. That's
Wait,
some
hold up.
I
gangster
can't
Hold
wait
shit.
up.
to see it.
What?
Tio,
Yeah, you
who's
know
your most
what?
likely
Best
next
believe it.
opponent? Hold on,
And best
hold on,
believe
Tio.
that when I do it, I'm gonna look at all of y'all with a smile.
Hell
Hey,
Because
yeah,
yo,
it
you
wasn't
have
Tio.
me
to,
Listen,
that
we're
bro.
did
gonna
it.
You
It
have
was
congratulate.
to.
We're
God.
not haters. We're gonna
I'm
congratulate
not.
you.
I'm not.
Hell
Hey, yo,
yeah.
No, no, no,
Tio.
no.
Hey,
No,
yo,
no,
Tio.
no.
Maybe you could
Hold up.
listen. If the
Wait.
rumors are true and Ron Boots Ennis moves up, right, and he vacates the title, perhaps you could fight somebody for one of the vacated titles. May that be a
No, we want
possibility?
fucking boots. No, relax, relax. It's cool. It's cool. Listen, they're gonna do what they want to do. Oh,
If
excuse me.
he's gonna move up, he's gonna
Excuse me.
move up. What can you do?
Hey, look, he's gonna move up. No, it's true. I can't stop the man from. We can't
You
stop the man
can't.
from doing what
Tio,
he's doing.
chase him to
We can't stop him.
54. You asked Crawford to
Yo,
fight at
Tio
54.
does
Chase
But
him
that.
to 54.
The
I'm
fucking
saying
gangster,
if
bro.
Chase
there's
him at
vacant titles
54.
there,
Fuck
he
it
might
then.
take 147.
Yep.
Tio, why
I
not
don't
move up
think
to
you should move all the way
You
to
147?
know what it is?
54.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what it is. You know what?
Why not?
Look, listen. It's
Hold on, Tio.
anything,
Tio, let me ask
anything,
you a question.
anything, anything. It's anything. Hold up. I want to hear you guys say what you guys say. Don't get involved with this.
Why not
This is
move up
just
to
amusement.
147?
Well, he
Why
said
not
yes
move
on
up to
Friday, but he
147?
said no. No, just let that just let it go. What happened?
Why not move up to
Let Boots go.
147
He left.
and
Boots already
activate
left.
your mandatory? Activate your mandatory with Brian Norman, who's on your side of the street.
Okay. I'm okay with everything. If Riyadh and Turkey still want to play in that ball, then there you go. There you guys got it. Yeah. That's all it is. We're waiting on His Excellency and what Riyadh and them want to do with Teofimo. And
Who
that's
do you
it. That's it.
who do
No,
you think is your most
that's
likely
it.
next opponent?
At the end of
Who
the
do you
day,
think?
my contract is still alive and is still well aware for Riyadh and all of them. So don't come at me about who I should fight next when these guys are calling the shots on who they want to see
You
next.
should have led
Fight.
with that.
No.
You should have led the whole
What's up?
conversation with that.
Well, just like everything in life and in boxing, it takes time to adapt. That's all it is.
They all pussies. They don't want to fight us, bro.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I think listen, I just want the best and I do want to make boxing great again. However,
Are you
I've
still in
earned my stripes.
contract with Top Rank, or did you buy yourself out of contract?
To be honest, it's like I wish I could express that part. I'm not here to burn that bridge or any other bridge, and I can't explain or
No
express.
worries.
However, the promoters and those that are inside the boxing, and that know my manager and my lawyers and my team, they know the rules and they know what's there. So it's all those things that could still play. They know it, so it's up to them. I'm gonna stay training. I'm gonna keep doing my part. Like I said, I'm at 152, ready for 47 and 140 to retain and redefend my belts successfully. So we're in a great place and a great space. September, October, I look forward for my return. Again, it'll be my second fight of the year and closing it out December, January.
And trainer of the year, fight of the year.
That part, coach. That part. You talk your shit, coach. We're gonna make it right. Listen, we are gonna make it right. I think. Look, I had a lot of kids today bringing their fathers. A lot of their fathers coming bringing their kids, saying that we motivate them, to give them hope and chances.
Feel me? I thought that's what it's all about. I don't see nobody here right now at the USA Boxing Nationals, Junior Olympics. I mean, bro, like a lot of people just don't understand where what it really takes. It really takes.
Do you not
Be a
do
people's champ.
do you not feel Gary Antoine Russell is a big fight? I feel like nobody says his name.
He is. He's a great fight. He's a great fighter. I know them since a kid, since I was 8 years old. I've known the whole Russell family, the father and all. You know what I'm saying? Um, Antonio Tweezy, which is the world champion in my weight class. You know what I'm saying? And wherever PBC wants to, and whatever they want to do with him, I look at him as family and as a friend. I got nothing but good things to say about them. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't like fighting him because he's close to me as that relative, like that, as family. However, wherever the cards play is wherever they're gonna lay. But at the end of it all, everyone definitely needs to watch out for Tweezy. Gary Antoine Russell is no one to play with. He's beaten Jaron Ennis twice, I believe. I was there at the Olympic trials when they fought, and he's beaten Raheem Gonzalez, who's still in the amateurs and just won a bronze medal, well, earned a bronze medal for the World Championships just now. He's beaten Richardson Hitchins quite a amount of times. Antoine is definitely that guy. He's been very adamant at the weight class at 140. Like he's been on that. So
So
I'm gonna
would you
give him his
welcome?
flowers.
So would you
Mhm.
fight Rolly then?
Rolando Romero.
Yeah, because he's
Um,
147 now, WBA. And with
no,
with
I
with
get it. I get it.
Jerron
I think
moving
that they're gonna
up, that
elevate him.
make that
Yep.
elevates him.
Hey man, I leave it to the people that actually know the business. I'm like I said, I'm not here to publicly announce bash on any of them any more longer than what it was. I think now it's just like seeing what they want to do. I'm here as the
Yeah.
world champion, and I'm the king at 140. And wherever they want to take it, we're here to take over and take part.
You, you
That's it, man.
yeah.
So, well, you know,
You think
I
they'll?
can't.
You think they'll? What? Oh, go ahead.
No, you think what? I'm listening.
You think they would welcome the winner out of Alberto Puello and Subriel Matias? That be a fight you would be interested in? The winner out of that?
That's like I said. That's up to everybody on that part. Look, I'm
Mhm.
ready. I already did my part, guys. I'm ready. I'm ready. The whole thing that they said I dug Sabril Matias, no, it wasn't that. It was other things that I was dealing with Todd the Buff and Top Rank that no one needs to know about anymore because we've came to we've came to a conclusion. That's it. So, what can I say? I wasn't lucky with a lot of these things, but I'm here to really say I felt like I've showed everybody that I'm willing to fight anyone and anybody, but obviously the narrative is that I'm ducking a lot of them. So
Not a
I
lot,
can't. I can't.
T.O. You ain't
No.
ducking a
I
lot.
can't.
It's Devin
But I'm
Haney
not. I
that you
shouldn't be
haven't
ducking.
fought since
Ow.
2018, bro. Y'all been at each other's
Okay.
neck. You did
Yeah, but I didn't.
videos
I didn't.
together. Y'all
I
been in the
didn't.
ring
Okay, but
together. Y'all been in the same
okay.
division. It's just like, why
Yeah.
won't you fight
Yeah. It's
him?
a great story. It's a great storyline. It took, I think, what, 7, 8 years or 6 to 8 years for Pacquiao and Floyd. These things sometimes take a little bit, but it wasn't
But
ducking Haney. It's just abiding by my contract. It's soul contracts, B. It's soul contracts. If I go and I take to the side, I can't rely on number fight three being X more dollars coming to play if I take this side bet. It's like when you playing craps. It's like when you're in the streets and playing CeeLo and shit. You got side bets on the line, right? I can't do the side bets in this game right now. Everything has to be direct, one
I
on
do
one,
listen.
mano
I
y mano.
understand that. I can't deny. This is what I say. People like, yo, you give
Y'all
the
want me to
benefit of
take
the
a
doubt.
side bet?
No, no. If
Y'all
you
want me
got
to
a
take a side bet,
contract,
but y'all don't understand that. Yeah, but
it should
that's
be
what I mean. Like,
honored. It should be honored. I
it,
totally
it's
understand
not
that,
it's
and you
not
should
even that
fight for
shit.
that.
But like, yeah, and that's what I was trying to do, and obviously I can't control the media on how they want to look at it. They say I'm a racist. They say me I'm this. They say I'm ducking on that. It happens. Floyd Mayweather told me in his gym. Floyd Money Mayweather, who is Pretty Boy Joy, he told me in his gym, people talk about winners, they don't talk about losers. So while you keep winning, it's gonna happen. People gonna name this and they're gonna talk about you, but it comes with it, and that's part of being great. Looking at me in my face and telling me that in his gym by ourselves for 2 hours, no homo. But that's the shit. Like, ain't nobody else doing that. Like, come on, man. Uh, a multi-billion-dollar man is telling me this shit, yo.
Yeah,
Who's paved the way in the game? Who's paved the way?
I just hope you can get
Who
those
I've admired and
contract
looked up to.
disputes fixed, man.
Okay,
yeah,
but
yeah.
that ain't my. All right, I already did my part. Is what I'm trying to
All right,
say.
all right. We're just saying
I
we
already
hope
did
You
you
that.
get
did,
him
you
fixed.
did, but now we gotta wait to see what happens, and it puts you
Yeah, yeah.
sidelined.
It ain't Teofimo though anymore. It's the
All right.
business in the boxing
We're,
world.
we're hoping that gets
It's the
fixed.
guys that are controlling. It's the guys that are controlling the fighters and have them on a string. I got no strings, man. I'm like Pinocchio. Look at me, a kid with no strings, bro. I got no strings, and I'm just who I am because God made me this way. I can't change that. And but I know that. But I'm just trying to show everybody little by little, man. I'm 27. Ain't nobody giving these other cats pressure like they do with me, and it's probably for a reason because I'm that. I'm that. I'm that. Look, for anyone else out here listening to this shit, look, I'm gonna tell you guys, God is real. He is. And I never took the road that they gave me, the package that they tried to sell me. I didn't take it. I didn't take that package that the other fighters did that y'all don't know about or y'all favor. I didn't take that package. And this is what comes with it when you don't take that. So, but it's possible. It's possible. That's all I know. All right.
Well, Tio, man, we appreciate you, man. Enjoy the rest of your time with your family. I mean, at this point, like you said, the ball is in Turkey's court, and we gotta wait and see what he does.
Listen, he established and he has a great idea what he wants to do with the sport of boxing. They came into the sport of boxing before they came into any other sport, and to make it more entertaining and make their country even beautifully known more than it's ever been. You know, I love Saudi Arabia. I love all of them there. They're great, phenomenal men. They're generous people at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no issues with them when it comes to those parts. You know, I believe and I respect their religion. So my whole thing though is really I'm just a man that I go by the book, and you just got to meet me there if you want to see more into my journey. That's it. And I appreciate you guys for, I know I got riled up, but I'm glad we simmered it down. Thanks for listening. You know what I mean? And yeah, man. But I'm enjoy this time with my son and stay training. So yeah, for everybody, make boxing great again. All right.
All right,
That's
champ.
what's
We
up, Tio.
appreciate you. And again, man,
All right,
congrats
champ.
being able to see your son. There you have it, ladies and
Yeah, it's been
gentlemen.
6 months. It's been 6 months. Fucking the whole year.
Have a
And
great time. Have a
y'all put
great time.
you know what I'm saying? Y'all put a little bit of little banters here and there, but nah, like, yeah. Try not seeing your kid, your firstborn, for a the whole year.
I
Yeah,
feel
whole
you.
half year. Thanks.
I got you.
Yeah, bro.
Well,
Happy
amen that you
Father's
got to
Day.
see him,
And
man.
that's
Enjoy that
Teofimo.
time.
Bet that, yo. All right, yo.
All
Appreciate
right,
y'all,
champ.
man. God bless and stay well.
All right,
Yep.
likewise, amen. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Teofimo Lopez. We got LJ with the counter. Bro, now we got to wait for the contract dispute to see what happens. Hopefully Turkey ain't mad because Shakur did the same thing and he's on the main event. So hopefully,
Right.
he can, get it right. LJ, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's good?
Chilling. What up?
I was that was dope that he hopped on
Yeah, man.
as
Yeah.
as a Boston fan. That's I like when they get in touch with you guys because you guys are for the people and yeah, I really appreciate that. But with that being said, man, T.O.'s a whole ass clown. Him and his pops, both clowns in boxing. They've kind of turned into what that perception of what Rolly was, and now they kind of ran with that shit flow for flow, and that's just it's corny, man. Devin Haney, when he said they say everything but let's fight,
that sums up this generation of boxing. Like and I'm glad you pressed him. I was like, I know Ness trying to get guys on the show, and when you press guys, they be like, I ain't trying to go up on there. You ask the tough questions, and I will say one thing about Tio, like he took all the questions like with grace, and he didn't overdo it or nothing. But man, he's a clown. Him, his pops, and the racist antics. That shit is corny, bro. That shit is corny. Like, and guys can't impress us with what they do in the ring, so they try to take it outside the ring and do corny shit to distract us. It's the same thing as like everything in media, music. If your music's trash, I'm gonna go viral in a different way. It's like you can't go viral from knocking somebody out because ever since you moved out of 135, your power is gone. So I got to do some shit outside the ring to bring attention to me, to make myself a villain instead of doing it the right way. I can't rock with that. And I think he's saying, oh, I'm gonna fight Boots, oh, I'm gonna fight this guy. You just naming stuff now. Like, I don't want to fight Crawford. Oh, you know Crawford ain't gonna fight you. And you just saying that, putting that out there. I don't believe he truly wants to fight these guys. I just think he's trying to stay in the news and stay in the media. But I do appreciate him hopping on, and I do appreciate the interview, Ness, and I do appreciate you guys pressing the questions and pressing them. Even though you do want guests on the show, it's really important that you don't lose the integrity of the show by having guests on here. So I always appreciate that. But man, T.O. is a whole ass clown, and I really want to see the Devin Haney fight. You talking about no one asking for it, man? That's bullshit. We've been asking for that. You were like, we've been asking for that shit for like 8 years. What are you talking about? Ain't nobody asking that. That's his rival. If I'm not wrong, he's comparing it to Mayweather and Pacquiao. That's your rival. So to put that out there and say that's not, oh, no one's asking for the fight, that's bullshit. I wish you would just come out and say, I think this fight's gonna be worth way more money in 5 years. That's okay to say, or 3 years, or whatever the case may be. Just be honest. If you think the fight is worth more in 3 years or down the line or 47 or even 54, say that. Just be transparent with it. Don't say, oh, no one's calling for the fight, because that comes off phony and disingenuous. I appreciate the interview. I appreciate the time. I'm gone.
All right.
That's what's up, caller.
Yeah, man. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like he just needs to, tell us why not Devin. That's it. It's been 7 years, bro. 2018. I did the research. 2018. Like, hopefully we could get this contract dispute settled and we could finally get that fight because it's not gonna get any bigger. They risking losing it. But yeah, man. Tip counter.
Tip.
Yeah, man. Yeah, hear me?
Yep.
All day.
Yeah. Yo, the last caller, like, he's talking about, yo, if this is Floyd versus Pacquiao, nigga, marination, man. Like, what is wrong with you? Y'all not get it?
7 years of marination, champ?
Bro, I keep telling you the fight ain't as big as y'all think it is. Oh my fucking!
How is it not? A tip. How is it not as big as we think? But we have, just relax, man. We don't. If you want to yell, that's because you coming into the show knowing you ain't trying to speak facts. You just trying to put on a show. I could be quiet, But we do have historical data that proves that the price of the fight has gone up astronomically. Okay? There was a $4 million offer. Then there was a phantom $10 and $20 million offer. Now we at a legit $11.5 million offer. Cut
so
your
you
shit.
Said it went to 20 million. It went to 20 million. No. And then it goes back down to 11.
Phantom. Fucking T.O. asked for 10 and 20. His dad asked for 20. T.O. asked for 10. That's phantom. Nobody put it up. Nobody offered it. Come on, bruh.
So you just keep telling me that the price of the fight keeps going up, that a fight is worth more than fucking 11 million if they keep marinating the fight. That's what I keep telling y'all niggas, but y'all don't understand it.
Bruh, come on, bruh. You poisoning the minds. You poisoning the minds of the real boxing fans. You want motherfuckers to wait another 7 years for another 11 million? Should we wait another 7 years for another 11? This guy's terrible, man.
Actually doing his part,
Man,
then it'd be
shut
worth
up,
more.
man.
Then the numbers would be right.
But Devin not doing his part. That's what you don't want to. That's what you don't want to tell the people, that Devin and Bill not doing their part, and that's why the fight ain't as big as it should
Bro,
be.
why do you lie? I don't understand. You know we got
I'm
a
lying.
relationship, and I'm trying not to hang up on you, but you keep lying. The data
Okay.
points to Devin selling more tickets, more pay-per-views, and doing more views. Stop with the lies, bro. I
T.O.
can't
hasn't even
take it.
fought on
I
pay-per-view.
can't take.
T.O.
That's
hasn't even
that's
fought on pay-per-view.
exactly
So
the
how can you
fucking
even say
point. That's exactly the point. You ain't even on
that?
a
You
pay-per-view
you
level.
can't make that argument when
Oh
T.O.
my
has
god,
not
I
fought on
can't.
pay-per-view.
I'ma not
There
talk,
is,
bro, because you in denial.
there
You
is
on
no
some round
argument
one
for
shit,
pay-per-view
bro.
numbers when Teofimo
Yo,
Lopez
yo,
has
yo,
not fought
yo,
on
yo,
pay-per-view.
Ness, come on, man. Don't do
Bro,
that.
that's
Teofimo,
part of the argument. You ain't fought on pay-per-view. Why? Why?
you
Why?
need a dance partner.
Oh,
Everybody knows you need a dance
he didn't
partner.
have Loma. He didn't have Loma.
Bro,
Okay, so
listen,
now
bro,
you
are you
saying,
serious? T.O.
in
was
his
the
whole career,
B-side. T.O. was the B-side
now
against
you saying in
Lomachenko. What
his
are you talking
whole
about?
career, he didn't fight anybody worthy of
Oh my
pay-per-view.
God. Bro, T.O.
Now
was
you
the
saying that,
B-side
right?
against Lomachenko.
Is that what you're saying? That he didn't fight anyone pay-per-view worthy in his whole career? But somehow Devin made Regis pay-per-view worthy. And he made a dude T.O. beat in Loma pay-per-view worthy. And he made Ryan pay-per-view worthy. Man, get out of here, bro. You're just in denial, bro. Nobody wants to waste time talking to dudes that's just looking to troll, man. Shit is ridiculous.
Damn, man. And I got shot in the crossfire.
No, that's just truth. Norman got it on. What? Norman got on. It was king this, king that. This ninja Norman definitely Debo. That was when Bill was on. Sorry, Damien. You know how it is to get in with these super chats when Bill on. But yeah, he's talking about when Norman Sr. got on the phone on the video and he was talking to Bill. Bill was calling him king. That's what he's talking about. Oh Lord, Tip, you want to go all night? This guy's terrible, man.
Yo, they sent him a counter.
Terrible.
Yeah, because I clicked off on accident. But no, hold on. Because you're not going to pull this stunt, bro. You're not going to pull this stunt. This is what we're not going to do.
Not gonna
First of
pull this
all,
stunt.
T.O. was the B-side when he fought Lomachenko. There was no way in hell that fight was going to be put on pay-per-view.
No way in
Respectfully, bro.
hell. No way in hell. He
Respectfully.
says. No way in hell.
If anything, Loma should have been the reason the fight was on pay-per-view. Loma. T.O. went in there as the B-side and beat Loma. Let's stop it, bro.
I'm not even
What
gonna
are you
debate
talking
with you,
about?
bro, because you're not even making sense.
Because you can't make the argument. T.O. hasn't had a credible opponent being the A-side that will put him in a pay-per-view fight. Respectfully, bro.
Who are you comparing him to?
Give me the name. Give me the name that
No,
T.O. could
you
have
give me
fought
the
that would have
name.
put him on
Since you like to
pay-per-view. Give
compare
me the
him
name.
so
Give me
much.
the name.
Tip,
I don't want to
who
hear
are you
anything else from you
comparing him
round one, but a
to?
name that Teofimo or that the name is on Teofimo's resume,
Okay,
and he could have
okay.
fought on pay-per-view. Give me one. You can't.
So who are you comparing him
Give
to
me a
in
Lomachenko.
his
name, bro.
division?
Give me a name.
Lomachenko. The same
Man,
dude
cut it
that
out,
Devin
bro.
fought
Cut
on
it out.
Come
pay-per-view.
on, Tip.
Cut it out.
You
Cause
see, you don't
bro,
want to
You're
debate. You
setting
just want
these
to act like a
standards for
fucking
him.
ignorant person talking about cut it out when we give
I'm
you a
acting like an
fact.
ignorant person.
That's a
Bro,
fact.
Teofimo can't.
That's a fact.
Bro,
He could
So
have
who's
fought
doing
Loma
it
on
better in
pay-per-view.
his division?
Loma had one loss when he fought him. How the fuck could Devin fight him on pay-per-view and be successful, but not you? Stop the cat, man.
what do you
You
mean?
And
making up
Justin
dumb
had no
arguments, bro.
losses.
Next, whole time I'm
And
making dumb
Justin had
arguments.
no
Nigga,
Yes,
was
losses.
Devin
dumb
Haney not an
arguments,
undisputed
bro.
champion?
Dumb arguments,
Devin
Come
Haney
man.
not
on,
an
man,
undisputed
Tip.
champion?
Man, whatever, bro.
But he
Devin
was
Haney wasn't
undefeated.
undisputed us?
And what was
Devin Haney
Loma?
wasn't
What was Loma
undisputed?
versus
Was Devin Haney
Teofimo?
You're
undisputed?
What
Yes
was
or
pushing
Loma
no,
the
versus
bro?
goalpost.
Teofimo?
Was Devin Haney undisputed? Yes or
Oh my
no?
lord. Now, I don't
Yo,
know.
you're
According to
pushing the
you, he ain't
goalpost.
good, so probably not.
Was Devin, bro? Why? But see, you want to play semantics, but you don't want to answer the question. Was he undisputed? Yes or no?
No, you asking questions you know the fucking answer to, wasting time.
You don't want to answer it because you know the answer, and you know it's going to
We
prove my
all know
point.
the answer. We all know
So why you
Devin was
playing semantics?
undisputed. You the one acting crazy. You wasting
Bro,
everybody time.
You know Teofimo dropped out of a tournament to go fight Lomachenko as is mandatory, but you're gonna sit and ask why the fight wasn't on pay-per-view. And
As is
Lomachenko was A-top.
mandatory.
Clearly,
Come on, I'm
Oh
about to
my
hang up on you if
God,
you're gonna
bro.
lie. I'm about to hang up if you're gonna
Stop
lie.
it,
I'm
man.
about to hang up on you if you're gonna lie. We can't be
hey,
having you
hey,
lying.
hey,
There's
bro.
too many people
You
listening for you to be
can play
telling
these
them
Devin Haney
lies.
games. You can play these Devin Haney
He
games, bro.
remember, he didn't drop out to fight no mandatory. He became the IBF champion. That was a unification. You just
Okay,
lying.
cool.
You in
Okay, cool.
denial. You in
It was a
denial that
unification.
Devin
It was a
Haney
unification.
is
It was a
bigger than
unification.
both
Cool.
of those
Cool.
dudes.
Cool.
That's why
Cool.
his fight was on
Cool.
pay-per-view and not they fight. And you in denial. Simple.
Look at the pop, bro. Look at the amount of bruh. T.O. didn't even get a chance to
Crashing
really
out.
build his
He
name before
crashing
he
out.
gave.
T.O. ain't get a
Oh my
name, but he
God.
was in the lead. T.O. ain't get a name, but he fought Loma first. T.O. ain't get a name, but T.O. was a headline first, built by the machine. Like, bro, the excuses are nasty with this one.
All right, my bad. Whole time out. Did Devin Haney not go?
No,
Devin Haney didn't
no,
get a
T.O. was
headline
on
fight on the show.
ESPN. T.O.
Devin,
was
whole
on
time out.
ESPN.
Time
Devin
out. Time
Haney was
out.
in a
Devin ain't
ballroom
get
in
his own.
Mexico.
Devin ain't get his own 24/7 on Showbox. He ain't get his own 24/7 on Showbox.
He did.
Come on.
He did.
All
Wow.
right then.
He was on a
All right
premium
then.
$10
All
per
right
month.
then.
No, you're not listening. You right. Devin did get his first 24/7 on a showbox, but that was a premium $10 a month network. It wasn't ESPN, a terrestrial network where T.O. was built. T.O. had the Heisman Trophy. T.O. was putting on
Hey,
jerseys.
bro.
Yeah,
You
now,
just said
bro.
everything you needed to
I
say
gotta
when you
go, man.
said.
I gotta go.
No,
I gotta
I
go.
said the king, bro.
I gotta
Oh, you
go,
gonna
man.
get? I was talking about. You just said everything we needed to say when you said he was fighting on a premium. He wasn't even fighting on a premium, bro.
You're not even
CJ, bro,
listening.
this is
He
shit I
not
be
even
falling
listening.
for,
This how
bro.
people lose arguments. Listen, when I said premium, I'm showing my audience that's listening that in order to watch Devin Haney, you had to pay. In order to watch Teofimo Lopez, it was free as part of your subscription, or excuse me, not subscription, as your terrestrial network antenna on your television for ESPN, brother. T.O. had a wider audience. T.O. should have been bigger. It's no one's fault. It's just the way the cookie crumbled. T.O. had
Bro,
Look at how big Abdullah is. Look
that is a
at
fucking lie.
how big
That is a
Abdullah is.
lie, bro.
And they never put Abdullah,
This nigga
they
playing mouse
never
and
put
keyboard,
Abdullah in front of the Heisman. They never gave him those dates. They didn't do that.
bro. Ness. First of all, Devin Haney had a cosign. Respectfully, bro. T.O. ain't getting no cosign. There's a reason why Devin has the stardom he does. If T.O. even had, bro, if T.O. even
Now
got the
we
cosign
talking
that Floyd
cosigns.
gave
This
Dev,
is such a
T.O. would have
weird
been way
argument,
bigger.
bro. Now you
T.O. would
talking
have been way bigger.
cosigns? Like,
That
bruh.
cosign means a lot bigger. That's how
Oh
Earl
my
blew up.
God,
What are you talking
man.
about? We say and argue all the time that the reason Earl was even in
Bro,
the
you came on here to make
is because of the
excuses,
Mayweather
bro. You're not even arguing boxing. You talking about he's not big and he didn't do a pay-per-view because of cosigns? Like, we talking
bro.
about
It's
facts,
bro.
man.
You know, it's so much that goes
Listen.
behind
All
this
you
shit.
did,
You
all
know,
you
it's
did
so
was
much that goes
forget.
behind this
All
shit.
you did was
You want
try
to
to.
say,
All you did was try to have everyone forget the argument. The argument is the fight is bigger today than it was when it was, and he's still avoiding it. That's
and I
it.
keep telling
That's
y'all
it.
that the fight is worth more
Ness,
than
Yeah,
they
good
yeah.
night,
already
You
brother.
you
that they
want
have it
another
tapped
you
off.
want another
The
7
fight is worth
years.
more than
You
what
want
they
another
have it
7.
tapped off as.
You want another 7 years. I get it. You want
I don't
14
mind
years.
it,
You
bro,
want to
because I don't
build
think the
up the
fight is
fight for
ready.
14
I
years.
don't
I
think the
get it.
fight is ready.
I get it.
I don't think the fight is ready. It's like
Yeah.
Teofimo said, like I told y'all earlier.
It'll be
Nobody was
ready in
calling
another
for this
7.
fight. Nobody was calling for this fight. Nobody called for this fight. This fight came out the fucking blue. Y'all niggas was talking about Rolly. What we talking about? Nobody called for that shit. Then you want to say, oh man, but it's been since 2018. Nigga, nobody called for the fight after motherfucking Dad beat Ramirez and after T.O. beat motherfucking oh boy, I keep forgetting this nigga name for some reason. Arnold Barboza. Nobody called for that shit because the whole 2 weeks niggas was shitting on Devin for his sorry ass performance, which is why nobody called for it. Like, come on, bruh. Nobody want to see that shit. He ain't give us nothing worth watching. Like, bro, like, why are we doing this? And then y'all want to sit and talk about, oh man, pay-per-view numbers. Nigga, give T.O. a credible opponent that he can match with on pay-per-view. He gonna do better numbers than Dev.
He said, "Give Tio a better opponent, bruh. Tell him to take the opponents.
Give him a marketable
Yo,
name, bro.
listen. If you hear Tip, he gonna lie to you. Like fucking
I'm gonna lie.
Tio had Loma in his prime.
My man,
Tio got an
T.O. was not
offer.
at the level
Tip,
that he's at
shut
now. Do you
up.
think T.O. was
Shut
making what he's
up. You
making,
just
bro?
lying. Tio had a
Okay,
Brian
bro.
Norman offer. Y'all tell me, is Brian Norman and Devin
is
Haney
Brian
gonna be on? And that's the problem. See, with Tio versus those names, who are they? With Devin, it's a super fight.
Because
Yeah,
the way I'm
shut
saying this,
up. With
the way
Devin,
I'm
it's a
saying this,
super
it's not
fight.
like
With Devin,
it's
it's a
not like
super
Brian Norman
fight.
ain't the name right now. Brian Norman is building the name right now. So that's the
Man,
only reason I'm
Brian
saying who
Norman
is
fight
Brian
Devin
Norman.
Haney, it's a
Brian Norman,
super fight.
Brian
End
Norman
of
is still
story, man.
becoming the name, bro.
End of story. End of story.
Man, whatever. Y'all got this protection program going on. Y'all got these BS narratives going on. It's cool, bro.
All
At the end
right.
of the day, watch. I'm gonna be right. Y'all gonna be wrong. Just watch.
All right.
Y'all gonna be wrong at the end of the day, and I'm gonna be right again, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, niggas.
Nobody ain't even gonna be around in 7 years waiting on the fucking T.O. and
Okay,
Devin
but y'all
Haney
wait for
fight
everything else.
for 14,
Y'all
15 years.
wait for everything else, but y'all can't
My
wait for
man
this.
want us to wait 15 years for a fight. He said, let it marinate some more.
Bro,
They broke the Manny Pacquiao Floyd Mayweather record, and this man literally let his mouth say, let it marinate more.
Cause
Lord.
ain't nobody calling for it. Nobody's
Lord.
calling for this fight.
Ain't
Nobody's
nobody
speaking
calling
about
for
who's speaking about this
it, but
fight.
T.O. sending $500 super chats to tell people
The
not to
only
call him a
niggas talking
duck.
about this fight is niggas that are representing Devin Haney. You Devin Haney channels are the only ones calling for this fight. This don't make no
Yo.
noise on ESPN. Who on ESPN is talking about this? Stephen A ain't never brought this shit up. Who talking about it?
Tip,
Who's
you
talking about
win, Tip.
Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez? No one. No
Tip,
one.
you
No one wants
win.
to see
You
that.
win, man. You win, bro. You win.
All right,
Nobody
bro.
wants to fight. Big money.
Yo, what up, Nuss?
What up?
Yo, shout out to you for having two dope impromptu interviews today with Bill and then now with Tio.
Oh, Norman
That
Senior
was
was
live,
on
man.
too today.
Oh, yeah, that too.
We had him and Bill
But
on.
shout out. That shit was fire. The thing that and I'm confused with Tio because in the super in that galactic super chat he sent you with that dropping that 500 on you, he said he's fighting on those two dates. But then when you spoke to him, he was like, it's still up to
Turkey.
Turkey. And I'm stuck there because I'm like, yo, is it really that? Or is it that you really got the dates already set? Because if he does, and I'm thinking, all right, that's the two fights that he was saying he owes to Top Rank. He didn't really speak that freely here. When he was on that spaces, he was a little looser. I think probably because he understands this is a bigger platform and that people pay attention and the boxing world gonna be talking about this tomorrow. But he said on that spaces before, he was like, yeah, I got two more promotional payouts to Top Rank. And once that's done, then I'm out of there. So I'm like, damn, I wish you'd have been a little more clear. But I guess that just is what it is. He at least pulled up, but he didn't, I just thought he would have gave us a little more clarity. The other thing that I'm concerned about is now, because he said it when they was present, when y'all was talking to him about it, the B Norman Jr. fight. He's saying that if he willing to spin back around, he'll do that fight. So now it's like, yo, bro, I need to see that. I need to see him really sticking to that, his guns on that. Because we didn't get that fight before when he was going through all this, I know he's still going through the bullshit with Top Rank, but it's like now that you just said it was cool. The same way you admitted that you've been ducking Dev since 2018. Those were two big things that he said here today. Then I'm like, all right, bro, now it's to
Bro,
that whole thing is to bed now with the
when I
2018.
said that shit, he was like, bro, let it marinate. Mayweather and Pacquiao marinated for 5 years. I'm like, Lord, he don't care. He don't care.
I feel you, but I feel like at least he didn't say it would never happen. You know what I'm saying? Like Tank is staying in his room at 35, so we know he ain't never coming upstairs.
Mm.
You know what I mean? He ain't never gonna come upstairs and fight Dev nowhere. But at least Tio was like, let it marinate, and maybe he bullshitting, but I'm gonna take him for his word at the fact that he at least admitted he'd been ducking Dev since 2018. That was huge, and the fact that he said he would spin back if Brian Norman Jr. was willing to fight. That's huge. But now I need to see him take some action on that shit. Hopefully he do. Hopefully he do. But yeah, that was it, man. That was my call, bro. I appreciate it though. This was a dope day on TBV.
Appreciate you,
Like and
champ.
subscribe, y'all. All right, y'all. Peace.
All right. H-Town, I don't see no counter, fam. Did someone send you one? Same thing for you. Relly Rel. I done got to you. This the same show. We ain't going nowhere. We out here hustling. Malcolm, New York.
Yo, I'm good.
Yup.
Yeah, that was straight duck talk, man. I got on right during the interview. I think the nastiest part is just the marination. Like he wanted like an extra couple years to marinate the fight even more. Like it's been going on for a minute. Like I think that the fight, is ready and it's hot on the table. This is like the best moment to make it happen. I hate marination. Obviously you're gonna want it in the beginning, for a certain extent. But then once it drags on too long, there's also the possibility of just unfortunate shit happening. We see what happened with Errol. You feel me? Yes, we got the fight, but there was a whole complaint about Errol's well-being, and it's just unfortunate circumstances, man. Even with the whole Pacquiao shit, apparently Pacquiao was hurt with the whole Mayweather thing. So I just don't want to hear anything about no marination, man. Teal's just trying to find any excuse around it. I don't know what it is. It's like, yo, bro, if you lose, you lose. You feel me? Like you could probably bounce back, but it just seems like he just avoids certain styles only. That's the only thing I'm getting, and I like the fight with him and Gary Antuanne Russell. I think he could actually do fairly well, but yeah, it just nobody calls him out. That's the thing. Nobody's calling out no Gary Antuanne, man. That's just a tough fight for anybody, But it's definitely a doable one, And the Gary, now the topic about Gary and Hitchins, like what? Gary beat him 4 times in the Emmys?
Yup.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't know that. Hey man, shit. Hey man, all that means is we'll get a good ass fight, and when we really look at things in retrospect, Tank and Roach had history in the amateurs. It was a good fight. Ryan and Devin, it was a good fight. So I'm pretty sure that'll give us a good fight. And the pros is a little more different. But I might edge Gary on that just because the one problem I have with Hitchens, when you watch him, he moves back in straight lines. That's pretty much a big no-no, especially for a swarmer like Gary Antuanne Russell who got some kind of pop. So very into that fight, man. And yeah, man. Again, still be on some bullshit, man. His pops was chiming in the background. Like I don't think he does any justice for his career because it just makes us kind of just dislike T.O. more, but T.O. doing classic T.O., he started uh, speaking on religion. I've seen him do it plenty of times in interviews where he just starts going left and starts talking about Bible scriptures and Egyptians and just, I don't know, all that other weird shit, man. But yeah, and that shout outs to you. I'm not gonna lie, man. You've been on fire today, bro. Like you really been having everybody on. All we need you to do is get Al Heyman on tomorrow, and then it's lit.
Nah,
Like,
man. Yo, it's funny as hell because Louis the Cougars hit me up yesterday and said Happy Father's Day, and I was shocked. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow, today, and I'm gonna ask for that interview. That message went unread. That
man,
message
yeah.
still ain't get read.
You better get up on that, man, and secure that bag, man. But hey, shout out to TBV. I'm gonna definitely catch the replay, man. As soon as I get off of this, I'm gonna catch the replay for the whole show, man. We appreciate you,
All
bro.
right, H-Town, 3 counters here. You got 3 of them now.
I mean, I was trying to bring up that one I had from the other day, like everybody else does it, but
Oh
it is
man, you
what it
gotta
is.
send me the messages. I don't remember that shit.
Nah, man, but you know what? Shout out to Teal for getting on the show, man. Him and Ryan been more on the show than Devin. Fucking sad, man. I want to hear from Devin. I always tell people, man, I want to hear Devin, not Bill. You know, Bill does enough talking. He talks in circles. He never gives you a goddamn answer. But Tio saying that it's just they broke their word. I understand that. I've been in that situation where I got hired to do a job. The guy told me he was gonna pay me so much an hour. I worked the week, got my check. The check's $5 short. I hand the guy the check back, and he's like, "You don't need money?" I said, "I got money. I need you to pay me and keep your word when you say you're gonna pay me to do this job." I told him, load my box. I'm out. I'm going home. You could say, "Oh, H-Town didn't want to work." No, we had a deal. You made the deal. Now I need you to stick to that deal, man. I mean, you're in them same shoes. You do the same thing. It ain't about being a duck or nothing.
No, you heard me
At least-
agree with him. When it's a contract dispute, it's a contract dispute, and listen, but contracts get broken every day.
Yeah, I mean that's true. But if that's his deal with why the fight didn't go on, then I understand. At least he makes sense of that. And if anybody else don't understand that, then you've never been in that situation. And it's not about how much, probably the most you ever got paid, but that's not what we agreed upon. That's like somebody telling you, well, you never got paid $100 an hour before. Yeah, but you told me it was $200 an hour. That don't matter, man. We made a deal. We made a deal. It was signed, and Tio said that it's been corrected, and they're gonna go forward. They just need to find an opponent and let them, figure it out on their end. So we'll see if that's true. Only time will tell. The whole Duck and Devin, man, you know how I feel about that, man. I make the fight, for the people. You're only getting older. It's only gonna end up a horrible fight like Floyd and Pac when they were too damn old, and it just didn't live up to the hype. We were there. I don't know. To me, that fight was boring. It looked like Pac had lost a step, and it was just not. It wasn't even a fight. But I don't know, man. At least he came on the show. Round one out already. He gone.
Everybody gone. Only the strong survive.
Yeah, only the strong survive. So I mean, what do you think, Ness? I mean, you are you gonna still continue with the duck talk, or are we gonna be like, okay, let's wait for this
Well, no, I
dispute to
mean,
be handled?
obviously there's a contract issue there. We got to find out how real that is. But yeah, I'm certainly giving them the benefit of the doubt. Certainly gonna give them the benefit of the doubt that there could be a contract dispute there. It's not like we haven't heard and I haven't reported that other people, out there have had issues.
What's up with Bill going to the most formal conversation with Norman when he showed up, man? I never seen Bill backtrack like that, man.
Yeah,
They don't want that
that's what
Norman
that
smoke.
super chat was saying. That super chat from Damien was saying, he started calling him King and shit.
He's always been big bad Bill Haney with, he's the biggest dog in the yard, and I saw King Charles head to that corner when Norman stepped in. Like I said, man, right now Brian Norman Jr. He's the one doing it the right way. Went all the way to Japan, just how Devin was doing it the right way. And then all of a sudden he faltered. Hopefully Devin gets on the road. See, people think I don't like Devin, man. I don't like the way you start moving. You know what I mean? He was moving the right way. It just go back to that, man. Go back to that. What's so hard? Go back to that. Be back to you were at. I don't care if your
trying
style
to
is grab
fight
and grab.
Tio isn't that? He
Yeah,
signed his contract. It wasn't his
but
contract that was messed up.
yeah, Ness, but they know his contract's messed up. If
They
you know the
know.
contract's messed
How the
up,
fuck do they? Oh, Lord Jesus. Now they know. Now Turkey sends you an offer to fight Tio, and you know that offer means nothing because Tio's contract is met. Come on, bro. You guys will go. Y'all just jumping
Ness.
off of cliffs for
If,
Tio.
if they're talking about y'all fighting, you got to have some kind of information on the other guys, how it's going with the other guy.
My guy, I'm a fighter. Turkey Al-Sheikh, the richest man in boxing, sends me a contract to fight Tio, and you're telling me that Devin is supposed to assume Tio's contract is no good. Come on, my brother.
No, but the teams have to know what's going on, where it's at. If it's going forward, if it's stalled, if they're having problems, they got to know that.
Listen, man. How about this? If Tio and his dad could tell you that Boots said yes on Friday and then changed his mind on Saturday, you know, then it's safe to
Yeah,
say
okay.
that these contracts, everybody got them. Either you have an issue or you don't, but everybody got them, bro. Boots had his. Tio's mad that Boots said yes on Friday and no on Saturday, so it was,
Yeah.
and that's
I
where
get
the
you.
issue came. Once his Boots fight wasn't there, the contract got altered.
Yeah, give my last counter to Tip, man. Let's hear his crazy ass some more. I'm
Oh
out.
boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tip, come get this counter.
Yo, Ness, what's the word, buddy?
What up?
I ain't going front. That was a good CEO interview, bro. I just hate when he be rambling, going left, bro. He be starting to do that shit that you just be like, oh man, that's just Tio. But I ain't gonna lie, I can't call bro a duck no more, son. I was saying he ducked Devin, but if he said it was something wrong with that money, then we can't blame him for that, bro.
Yeah, he said a lot too. He said it was 3.5 million less. That's a lot less
Jesus, yeah, that
on a
ain't gonna lie.
contract.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That a killer negotiation because I ain't gonna lie. That I don't know about you, Ness, but if somebody 3.5 from me, hell no, I'm not getting in there at all. I might have boycotted Turkey because come on. And did he know anything about Devin getting how much Devin was getting paid? Like was Devin still
Nah.
getting his same amount?
Nah, he didn't say, but he did say that he's sure he got the least amount on the May 2nd card from everybody, is what he claims.
Hell no. See, but that's the thing right now. I'm gonna be honest, because I heard you like the last two calls ago and was saying like Devin is a yo. I don't want to go on a limb and say, but I think T.O. right now is a bigger draw than Dev from what he's doing right now. I'm gonna be honest. That's look. Think about this. Every big fight T.O. got, Devin got. Same.
You broke up.
And if Devin, my fault. What fight does Devin have doesn't have as a main event, bro?
I start over, man. You said every fight Tio got, Devin got. I didn't hear you, bro. You broke up totally.
I said every fight. I said every fight Tio has, like as a big fight, Devin got that same fight. So like, tell me the difference in between them, as in
I
starting
mean,
wise.
for starters,
Tank,
look
Shakur.
look how easy it is, but you gonna be in denial. But look how easy it is to show that Devin is a bigger star than Tio, right? Tio beats Loma on regular TV. Devin beats Loma on pay-per-view.
Come on.
Tio fights.
Yo,
listen,
that's
Tio
I
fights.
Can I interject though?
Tio
Go ahead.
fights Josh Teller on regular TV. Devin fights the dude Josh Teller beat on pay-per-view and do 17,000. Now I ain't finished. Devin fights the dude Josh Teller beat on pay-per-view. Devin fights him on pay-per-view. Josh Teller fight him on TV. Devin fights him on pay-per-view, beats him. Okay, cool. Tio.
But all right, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You could go. I'm just
I was about
saying.
to say, Nuts, come on, you can't blame Tio for them being on top rank and them having to deal with ESPN. Nuts.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. ESPN did pay-per-views with Crawford all day. They did Crawford, Amir Khan, Crawford, Sean Porter, Crawford, Kell
But I
Brook.
heard Crawford held out. But I heard Crawford held out for that. It made Bob pay. That's why Bob said he lost a Beverly Hills house on Crawford.
I mean, all I know is that they did a pay-per-view. They did a pay-per-view and they didn't do it with him. That's all.
Twice.
That's all, man. That's all.
Yeah,
And,
Ness,
and
I
guess
get
what?
you,
When
but come
Tio
on,
fought
bro. The
Loma,
reason why
when
Devin was
Tio
on
fought
that dude,
Loma, he did like 7,000 with Loma and Tio. And when Devin fought, he did double that, 14,000 plus, man. Like this crazy ass conversation is crazy that we still having this
but
shit for
yo,
7 years.
Ness, hold on, Ness. It's not Ness and King. You forgetting the fact that Devin was
You
undisputed.
also got one
Tio
dude.
wasn't
You also
undisputed. There
got
was a
one dude.
franchise belt,
You
bro.
also got one dude that was arguing all his life. Like he literally just came on this show debating about his paycheck. Devin has never been in the media talking about his paycheck. And just so no one could call me a liar, the only time that he was disgruntled, the only time that he was the only time that he was disgruntled is when Top Rank bid for the Sandor Martin fight and it was 1.7 and he didn't like that, and that's it. That's it. That's it.
No,
Now,
he wasn't.
now, now,
That's don't
now,
do that.
now,
That
now.
that's don't do that. No, he wasn't. That's no.
Okay, give me another time that
No,
Devin was mad
don't
about
do that.
money.
That's because he was disgruntled about Oscar. Because when he was saying Oscar he didn't pay him.
Bro,
He was
bro,
mad
bro. Come on, man.
about some bread.
You gotta
He said he
stay.
didn't get paid. Remember, they went out and
Champ,
they lied about
champ,
the 30 million,
champ,
and
champ,
then they said he didn't get paid.
champ,
Bill Haney was
champ. You gotta stay on topic with the conversation, right? Like we talking about money.
you said never though.
But okay, but we talking about money you being offered. You're talking about money you're supposed to get, or you can sue Oscar like they threatened to sue, my brother. Like, come on. Like Tio said, a
But they
contract is no,
that's
no,
blank
but they
threats.
nothing.
Come
No, no,
on.
no, no, no. They nothing. Tio just came on here and said a contract is a contract. So if Devin and Ryan are telling you we ain't get our money, do you think they got their money or do you think they didn't get their money?
I think they didn't get the amount that they think they was going to get.
All right,
But
we gotta go, man. We gotta
or
go.
like
You
like
wilding
Oscar
right now.
told him.
You wilding right
Come
now.
on, yo Ness, come on, Ness, come on,
How,
you can't be like
bro,
that, bro.
be like
That
what?
shit ain't
Like
right.
you saying that two dudes
You can't.
didn't get paid.
Bro.
Like I can't run with that. I can't run with
Ryan
that.
talk about that. I haven't seen Ryan talk about that since. I haven't seen him talk about that since. Or Devin.
You
They
breaking
don't seem
up
like they
bad, bro.
disgruntled right now.
I'm trying to deal with it, but you constantly breaking
I'm
up.
glad. Now I'm driving on the road and shit, but I'm just saying I haven't seen Ryan complain about that yet. Like again, like since that shit
All right,
happened.
so that's the
Or
point.
Devin, so
That's the
I don't,
point. That means that shit got rectified. We still have Tio coming
okay,
on the
I could get
space
it.
today telling us that his isn't fixed. That he don't know if they're gonna give him the fight.
But they took some bread away from. I can't, like I said, I can't blame
And
Tio
I'm
for
not
that shit.
saying
That shit
anything
crazy.
about that. All I'm saying is that Devin and Ryan, they've been rectified. They not out here saying the Oscar still owe the money. And remember, they think was not I ain't get. No, you still owe because that was a pay-per-view, which you keep forgetting. The shit Tio ain't been on.
No, I could get it, but I'm not gonna blame Tio because he was not. He obviously tried and been trying to get on pay-per-view and been trying to fight these big fights against people. But
Let me ask you.
Would have been a pay-per-view.
Do you think Keyshawn would have had to try to get on pay-per-view, or they would have put Keyshawn on pay-per-view? And what about Abdullah? What about Abdullah? Is Abdullah gonna have to try to get on pay-per-view, or are they just gonna put him on pay-per-view?
I bet you Abdullah don't be on no pay-per-view, bro.
What?
No time soon. No time soon.
Hey, I don't know.
Because Shakur damn sure wasn't that much.
Bro, Shakur.
You know what I mean? Shakur was.
I gotta go. You playing unfair, man. How you gonna compare Shakur to Abdullah? Abdullah knocking people to smooth the fuck out. Like he made for television. You tripping, man. Tripping. Fighting words, what up? Fighting words. What up? See, this is why I don't want to move back to the East, bro. It's about to be 2 in the morning on the East, right? Or 1 in the morning. 1 in the morning on the East. Crazy. I don't want to go back over there, bro. I'm gonna have to be working late every fucking night over there. What up, champ?
Yo.
Took you
Yeah,
30
what up,
seconds to
champ?
connect.
Yeah, my bad, my boy. I'm on my computer. Hey, I want to say, man, yo, I'm caught on late, but I was hearing the interview and everything. Man, congrats to you. You've been killing it today, man. You know what I'm saying? The questions is definitely what we needed, man, in this community. You know what I'm saying? That's why you. But I want to say, man, Christians look real good to me, man. I want to see him and my guy Antoine. I think that's gonna be that. I think that's the next biggest fight, really. I mean, probably not. I mean, you think about just a clash.
Antoine
Those
and
two is
who?
going to be Antoine and Hitchins. You know
Oh,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. You there? Okay, we lost you. Tails. Tails.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening?
Chilling.
Hey, but I wanted to say kind of two things. One thing about Dev, like I'm a boxing fan, man. I'm a Dev fan. I kind of even though lately Dev been, I need to see him, do a little more. But one thing these fighters, I feel like they need to look at is the Cambosis situation with Dev. Like, I don't know how much money he got, but I got a feeling it was a shitty deal that he just took. You know what I'm saying? To be able to make the deals he got now. If I'm wrong, you know what I'm saying, you can correct me, but I feel like when he went
It
over to
was it was
Australia,
it was the most it was the shittiest deal known to man. We never heard of no shit like that till date, but people brush that
yeah,
under the rug and say, "Oh, but he had a fight camp. Anybody would have did that."
yeah, and it's like my thing is I don't know why fighters don't look at that and be like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like if whatever money Tio got, if Tio take that money and fight Dev and was to beat him, if Tio was to beat Dev, bruh, like after any fight after that, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be able to get the money that he can just say,
I mean,
you know what I'm saying? He can
look
go.
how big the win was for Ryan before it got overturned, bro. Like
Exactly.
people,
And people talking about Dev not a draw, like the loss to Ryan alone, it damn near kind of made Dev bigger. It kind of did, because now that all that controversy is like, bro, come on, bro. Everybody know when it come to Tio and Dev, like Dev gonna always he gonna like Dev is more talked about than Tio. And Tio, my thing is like, bro, you look at Cambosis now, how trash he is. That dude kind of he didn't just beat you. He dropped your ass. So it's like, and you ain't go back and like try to avenge that loss, which is cool, but it's like, bro, this dude is sorry. This is the blemish of your career. After you got dropped, I feel like, Tyrank was like, we don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't know if we gonna put that engine behind him like we should. And my thing is, bro, okay, you got whatever, you got 3.5 million less. Bro, just take it on a leap of faith. And bro, like, and if you beat the
nah, man.
nigga,
We ain't doing
man,
that, man. We ain't taking 3.5, bro. We ain't talking about 350,000.
but
We talking about
but Dev
3.5
had a shitty
million.
deal. Dev had a shitty deal, and he went over there. That's you said it was the shittiest deal he had, bro,
It
and he
was,
took it.
but bro, 3.5 million, bro, bro,
I mean, I hear, yeah,
like
you
I'm
right, you
trying
right,
to
you
think.
right, you right.
I think as a football player, right? Yeah. That new football player kid that we be talking about, that everybody be hating on his new girlfriend, bro. They just spent that shit on a house. You talking about just wipe it off your contract just cause?
No, I'm not saying. No, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying, I know what you're saying, man. I feel you, but what I'm saying is, bro, you gotta just sometimes you gotta do stuff to be able to do what you want to do in the future. Like, bro, like I'm just saying,
Yeah,
Dev for
but
Dev to take.
hold. See, that's his argument, and this why I don't get like how I get called biased, because I could see his art. Bro, I already did that with Loma. I made like $1 million with Loma. And I ain't get to bring home $1 million. I've been crying about money, bro. Remember, this dude, when Dev was making $10 million, this dude was still saying he getting 2.6 or 2.2 for Josh Taylor. That was
But
like
don't your
last
value
year.
drop? But don't your value drop when you lose, and it drop even more depending on how you lose?
For sure.
So it's like, bro, okay, you got that. Had you beat the shit out of had you dropped had you beat the shit out of what's his name, Cambosis, I'm gonna say this for the argument. You probably would be top dog now. So all I'm saying, man, is I feel what you're saying on 3.5 million. Like that's crazy, but it's like, bro, bro, at this point, bro, we need to have a goddamn hidden camera in these goddamn negotiating rooms or something, bro, because
I gotta go because that was
never
the bell
know.
an hour ago. But listen, this is exactly why I said live negotiations, man. The way y'all hold drafts and all that shit, I ain't into other sports, but we need live. Imagine if Bill Haney and Brian Norman represented their sons to the fullest as managers and attorneys, and we did it right there, live, right there. And then you getting to watch them react to each other's terms and conditions, and you get to react and super chat like, Bill, what the fuck? You about to fuck up this fight because you want Devin to walk out first? Man, let that shit be. You understand what I'm saying? That's how I want it moving forward, bro. I can't take it no more. It's too much bullshit. It's way too much BS, man. I got to get up with these super chats. Call me MPO, $2. Did he ever find out where to lick at? See, his dad said it again. Lord Mac and Cheese, $5. As a Devon supporter, Tio said it all. The deal they offered was the deal for his soul. I'm proud of him, keeping his integrity. I get it. Asking for too much. Tip with the King counter pound for pound number 3. Have Boxing sent that King counter for H-Town. H-Town with the counter we got to. Casual Jerry, $5. He says, the only thing I need to marinate are my Korean short ribs. Bro, I hope they bringing them to you cooked. Because if you going to one of them Korean barbecues, that shit whack. I ain't never doing that shit again. Come out of there all smoky. You got to cook your own food. I'm starving. What you mean I got to cook my own shit? The hell? Nah, I'm no good with a Korean barbecue ever again. Ayo, Dizzy, $5. Tio turning down all the names. So, who he's supposed to fight in September? Laugh out loud. Or whenever this year. I don't know, man. 702 sent the counter for Tip. Where you at? Got another one. Yo, you better get Caller of the Year this year, bro. I mean, Jerry did bow out and CYP did bow out, so they made it easier for you. No bullshit. Jerry don't call in like that. CYP, he said he letting you take over, so they kind of alley-ooped it to you this year, but hey, who am I? You taking it? You not? All right, Ness, GTO, Instagram, and Twitter. Catch me on the next one tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. 9 a.m. Eastern. We right back at it. If you want to recommend what we should be talking about tomorrow, send it to the Discord and at The Boxing Voice, or you could DM me as well on Instagram at The Boxing Voice. Be like, yo, Ness, this would be a great topic for the morning or for the afternoon show. Keep them topics coming so we can keep having these late shows, man. I'm sure we got a couple of people through their work day, evening shift, third shift. We out. Peace.